Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Cody's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, I'm back. It's the after party. You know what? I'm starting the party, right, with noodles. Yeah, noodles. I think. Right, have we got in the building? I know we got edit sheets in the building. And vegan realist. How you doing, vegan? You're still up? Yeah. It's the witching hour. It's like 3 a.m. No, 3:17. Welcome back to me. After party. Oh, really? You've shared this stream out. Thanks, vegan. We're going to hang about a bit longer on this one. Yeah, I mean, I said earlier I'd do one, maybe two, up to 2 hour stream. It's like 2 hours 50. Hey, Tracy B's in the building. Tracy B in the building. Did I say hey to Paul from Newcastle? How you doing, Paul? Good to see you back here. Cody's back. See who we can snag up tonight on panel. I've sent Matt Mann a link. Oh yeah, I've got to see if Wick's about. I think he does a live though. Oh yeah. Oh, he might be live in a minute. Let's have a look, because I could have him playing in the background. Is that A? A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey. Hey, A, how you doing? A's back. Oh, Matt Man shared the stream, so he may come in at any minute. So Wick ain't live yet. It is Friday still, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Well, theoretically. Oh, he might have done his live. Oh, Andrew, yeah, sorry, mate. I derenched you the other day by mistake. I remember doing it. I thought, oh, well, one. And then you left. I think, oh, that might have made you leave. Something happened. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. Welcome in. Because I remembered you changed your name from that other name you had. I'm just eating noodles. So when Matt Man comes in, I can finish my noodles properly. Oh, look. There's the evidence. Oh, I spilled a bit now. Hey, Sasquatch, I can see 1111 code come up. So what's he done there? He's Sasquatch. I think he's made a video. Oh, 18 seconds ago. Uploaded a video. Oh, I think he's done a picture. Oh, Sasquatch, yeah, he's brilliant at art. I'll tell you that. He's really good at art. And he can draw with both hands at the same time. Anyone else do that? Draw a picture and it looks, you wouldn't know whether he was left or right-handed either. Yeah, he's brilliant. Hey, what? Is it tacos? Why can't I say that well, that tacos bit? Tacos, Colts and Cats. TCC or TCAC. How you doing? Say your name was Tracy. Those noodles are the best. Yeah, they are actually. They should sponsor me. I eat enough of them. Yeah, I see that flash up. Thanks, Sasquatch. She's done a read, didn't you? I actually see that notification flash up. Right. I've got on there as well. You know what? I could. Yeah, it'd be better off sharing it on here. I can do it on the other screen. Yeah. That's a good idea. Right. Yeah, Sasquatch is in the building. Sasquatch. Right. Let's get this up over here. Mark Smith. Welcome, Mark Smith. How are you today? Now we've gone into Boxing Day. Oh yeah, right, hold on a minute. You've shared the stream out, Sasquatch. Right. Let me get that video up here. Oh yeah, go like that. Right. Hold it down there. Right. Go on here like this. I'm going to share my screen. Go like that. Boom. Right. Is that coming through? We might as well watch it straight up, hot off the press. Yes. There it is. Let's make it bigger. Right. You ready for this one? It's from Sasquatch to a brother code.
Black coffee from Mexico. I'll take it 'cause you never know. Another up all night, moving slow. It's 11 a.m. Go. Black leather buckets, yeah, the seats get hot. Window down, wind just cooling it off. No, it ain't the red light making me stop. It's 4 ones on the dashboard clock. It's 11, and I can't help make a wish. I wish you wouldn't have left. No matter the way that you did. Why the hell did I say things that I didn't mean? Why didn't I say you were everything, everything? 11, I hope you stay on your phone. I hope you're thinking of me, and you be being alone like I do. I hope you miss me like I miss you. It's 11. It's 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 2 for 1s with the guys. The sun sets and the white stars start to rise. It's gonna be a good night. Then it's 10 o'clock and we all pay. We all go our own separate ways. I turn the key, a little bit dazed, but right there on the microwave. It's 11, I can't help make a wish. I wish you wouldn't have left. No matter the way that you did. Why the hell did I say things that I didn't mean? Why didn't I say you were everything, everything? 11, I hope you stay on your phone. I hope you're thinking of me, and you be being alone like I do. I hope you miss me like I miss you. I can't help make a wish. I wish you wouldn't have left. No, not the way that you did. Oh, it's 11, and I can't help make a wish. I wish you wouldn't have left. No, not the way that you did. Why the hell did I say things that I didn't mean? Why didn't I say you were everything, everything? 11. I hope you stay on your phone. I hope you're thinking of me, and you will be alone like I do. I hope you miss me like I miss you. It's 11.
Whoop. Oh, mate. Oh. Hold on. Oh. want to save that. Right, let's press like. Where's that creator one? Can't find it. Wow, Sasquatch, thanks for that. How good was that? I loved it. You got a big heart, Sasquatch. You showed your heart there as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, that song as well. And Elsie, what you just watched it, yeah. Then you came in. Who else? Make sure. Yeah, welcome in, Elsie. Elsie, darling. And Mushroom, 2.88 Mushroom. And we've got Mick Stillwaters in the building. There's the link as well. Let me drop this link. I remember. Because I'm still eating noodles here. Eating my noodles. Oh, yeah, what numbers have I got in here? Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, the number 6 again. That's for the heart. So that's quite fitting there, isn't it? Sasquatch's video and then number 6. Are you individuals? Well, we're in divide, so that's duality, individuality. And then we want to bring that together and become the third kind together. Yeah. Because our light was like, our essence was separated into the light and the dark. So that's how I see it. So we want to be our essence again, our essence self. Because your essence will never judge. You don't know what's right or wrong. Because if we're all one and we're one with everything, then you know anything you may hurt, you're hurting yourself. And who's this guy? Oh no. Don't know about this. He's got a big eye. What's he? Yeah, oh God, look at him. Oh. Is he a man? Is he a machine? He is. Matrix Man.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy, partner.
I gotta turn this up a little bit. Good evening to y'all.
I'm still eating my noodle, so I'm glad you came in there.
I was just working in the garden.
There's the proof.
Oh, I could hear that.
Noodles. Yeah, Sasquatch, he's just made a video for me. We just watched it. It was great.
Yeah, I had my phone sitting down when it.
Oh, you see it, yeah?
Yeah, I was just working on fixing my light, readjusting it.
Oh, what?
And nibbling on a piece of beef.
You'll be back in a bit. Okay, Sasquatch. What sort of light? What? The light for the growing or the light on your bike?
Yeah, I was just using a couple 4-foot fluorescents just for my small seedlings. And then I went and bought myself a Christmas present. I'm switching to LED. I'm going to try LED out.
I'm going to say that.
But when I get these 4 ready,
yeah, I'll do that.
When I get these 4 ready, I think I'm still going to use my. Well, I might do 2 of them under an LED light and 2 of them under a 600-watt HPS, just to check and see what the differences are.
See what? Yeah. Same strain under a different light. Yeah.
I'm going to start documenting all this stuff. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Becky. Hi, Elsie.
What would that be? Your 3rd channel?
I'm going to put it on this other on Lookout Scout. I'm not sure if
What,
I'm going to
Lookout?
change it.
Mm.
Not sure if I'm going to change the name.
Oh, yeah, did I pick that link up there from earlier?
I do have a channel, or
No.
did I make it yet? Oh yeah, I do have a channel. Yeah,
Oh, right.
called Centralized
Hmm.
Self, I think.
Oh, you might change the name.
Hi,
Yeah.
Andrew Pugh. Good evening. Hi, Trace B.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to mine because I've done it and it's took over my Gmail account thing. So I'm under that. Even when I message you now, I'm under the other channel. So I don't know why that's happened.
Oh yeah.
Really weird. Oh, that
Yeah, it
cat
should be
again.
coming from 2 different accounts, right?
Yeah, I set a new email up, but it didn't. And it come to my other email. It's so strange. So
It is.
I'm getting bombarded now. That email's just getting, and now I'm missing emails, whatever. It's silly. I don't know how I've done it. And how's that got on the Hangouts like that as well? I don't know how that's even happened. It is weird. Who we got in the building? Make sure I ain't missed anyone. Oh yeah, Debbie. I mean, Becky. Becky speaks out.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Becky?
Hi, Mark. Mark Smith. Good evening.
Got 17 in the building. Make sure I ain't missed no one else. No.
Mark.
Tracy's adjusting her light too. Yeah. As he danced, I was dreaming. Sun Mel. Hey, hello, Sun Mel. Happy
Hey, Sun Mel.
Christmas.
I heard you that one before. That's
beautiful-
tacos, right?
That's it.
Tacos.
Say that word again.
Tacos. Cults and
Oh,
cats.
I can't even say it. Taco.
Like TikTok, right? Like TikTok. Taco.
Oh, taco. Is
Yeah.
that it?
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds good and cool.
What, taco, colts and cats? I knew I said it wrong.
Right.
Oh,
It's hard.
yeah, right.
I know it's tough sometimes.
Yeah, still going,
I heard you from a
What,
distance when I was
taco?
watering my flowers and stuff. So.
And you know it's wrong. It sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Taco. That's it. Got it. Hopefully.
I might start some tomatoes.
Thanks,
I'm gonna do
Becky.
some indoor tomatoes and maybe some beans. Maybe some bean sprouts.
Yeah, they're
food.
easy to grow. Yeah, bean sprouts.
Yeah. I just want to make it as natural as possible for myself.
Yeah, I'd like you to do it because I can learn from you then because I wouldn't know what to do. So and pick up tips on some of the things you do, but you can pick up more tips.
Well, I need to keep my mind occupied if I'm going to have time off. So I just got the thinking in process, but I got
Hope no one can hear me eating.
decide what I want to grow.
Oh, Bamboo Soldier. I know Bamboo.
Hey,
Yeah, happy holidays, Bamboo. I'm making blue. Bamboo blue.
Yeah, got an eyeball.
Happy holiday.
Which is this right about here?
Small Christmas dinner. Oh, Tom144. How you doing, brother? Good to see you here.
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Tacos. Ontario.
Oh, you're off
Hey,
to
Tom.
bed. Oh, you done well, Andrew.
Good evening,
Been up
Tom.
since 6 a.m. Nah. Yeah, you've been up about 23 hours. Nice one, Andrew. Have a good day tomorrow. Sweet dreams are made. Oh yeah, and the 7 Seas. Yeah. What is there 7 Seas then? That's another 7.
Mm-hmm. Bamboo Soldier.
Because it's in that song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, bamboos in the building.
Waiting the 7 Seas.
Bamboo.
Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want
Yeah.
to use you. Some of them want
Yep.
to see you. Some of them
Might have to get that song again. Sounds like it's got some good info. in
Oh,
it.
St.
That's
Lawrence
it,
Seaway,
Wicks
right,
Live.
right where the sea, East Coast Sea,
So,
Canada, the East Coast Sea comes into inland. So when St. Lawrence Seaway comes in and it comes through the whatever, it comes to Niagara Falls, and then it feeds Lake Ontario, then Lake Erie, and then Lake Huron, and so on. It feeds all our lakes inland from East Coast, from Newfoundland and everywhere.
Just getting Wick up now because he's gone live. So
Yeah, Thousand Islands. I've never been out east, and I really want to go out there. I've met so many people from out there. They all come here to where I live to work in the refineries. A lot of them are out of work. I met a lot of guys. Their sons are like playing hockey, like for the farm teams for NHL, and a lot of people I've met in my days. A lot of people, and well, we call them newfies, right? It's funny, no matter what. Ooh, Wick on Fire. My brother went out there one time.
might as well make that bigger now.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, how it funnels in from off the East Coast from the Seaway there, and it comes in and into the Gulf of St. Lawrence, and then it comes rafting through to the St. Lawrence Seaway, and it feeds all the lakes.
See how the ecosystem works then.
Yeah, I've known it my whole life, but I really taken it to depth now. How just how everything is just like a body, right? Everything's like a body spread out, like we're inside a body. You know, if you're looking at a body in half, right?
Yeah.
Skeleton, and just how it has the rivers, the channels, the circuits, and how the main channel, which is the sea, is like a heart. The heart feeds the main artery, and that goes off
All
to
the
other
arteries.
ones, bigger ones, pockets that feed other ones, and then they feed other smaller pockets of water, right? And then all those other little pockets of water feed other pockets of water, right?
Yeah. And you get to see it all, how it all plans out.
Even for myself, I had to connect with nature again fully. Like, it's unbelievable that like once I know my level, the same with working out or getting back in shape. I knew I was in good shape, but for me to do it for me, I knew what I'm capable of, right? I know where the limitation spot is, right? I'm not going to strive for much more, right? But
it's voting Wicks.
Wick on Fire.
Oh yeah, what I could do is share that.
But that's the main thing, is try to be as youthful as you can. Have a great night, LC.
Who's can't remember? Oh, edit sheet. Oh, we're on edit sheet. Oh, you can't remember. Thanks, LC. Much love, sweetheart. This is Wick's link to his channel. If anyone wants to go over there and even hit a like button, you can come back. No, Edit Sheet. You've took the blue pill. Blimey, I don't believe it. He's gone for it. I thought I'd done that because it was expensive. I thought, blimey, because he can have he gets access to the behind the scenes. So if he wants to chat on here when the stream ends, he's allowed to join and have a chat. You get a private live stream as well, like each month.
Cool. Right.
Yeah. And I'll shout his video. I'll give him a shout out video, and he'll be on the playlist. So yeah, that's good. He's got a few poems going as well. So happy days. Is that alright? The volume on this as well? Can you hear it?
Let me check mine.
Is that loud enough? Do you need it louder? How's
Shit,
the
I got
chat
it
here?
3 times.
Oh, I appreciate you, Edit Sheet. Appreciate that. Can everyone hear Wick's music okay? Or do you want me to turn it up?
It might be a little bit low.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's from earlier. What, like that? Oh, ain't that gone up a lot?
Please save me. You came for the sinners. Yeah, that will be me.
Hear it
Beg
good.
him, please give your spirit to me.
Sound okay? Alright. Maybe it'd be too loud now. Let's do it a little louder.
I don't relive.
Yeah, that's it.
I want to be. I need your mercy.
Just need to grab a coffee then. Alright, man.
Yeah.
Alright, cool, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Into blood with your spirit. You will flood all of the flesh upon the earth. We made
Turn me
no
in boxing day.
reason for your birth, so that we can understand what we are worth. The life that you breathe right into the dirt.
That could be something symbolism even for, yeah. I see what you mean, Tom. Little foxy.
Show me the
Yeah,
path.
that's what I'm thinking. Like pine box, long nails, kind of shit.
I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me.
Hope everybody had a great day today. I had an exhausting day. Even though my daughters are 11, 14, and 15, I don't know if they ever stop wearing you out. Especially with how lazy kids are nowadays. Oh, yeah. He smoked a huge big full hash. Gold seal hash before it came up. That's what I took him on. And pick with me. on fire. Wonder if he's gonna play his new song tonight. Yeah, I did. I enjoy Christmas for everybody else. I'm like a humbug, but I like buying myself stuff for Christmas, so it gives me a reason. I'm the cheapest. I'll spend money on things that, you know, like weird. I spend $300 at the bar before I buy some present kind of thing for myself, or some, you know, or any kind of articles or belongings, or I just, so now I don't like getting caught up in making shit anymore. I got carried away for a while there. Vehicles and having this, you gotta have that. And as soon as you see somebody else had something, you gotta have it. Oh man, what would have just been that is. I've been on the outside of that for a while. Just decide what kind of job I'm living next, so I have time to do anything. Yeah, that's cool. Right on. Oh, I gotta drink some of this coffee. Get myself all perked up. I need to get a good laugh going. I gotta muster one up. I'm ready for a good Wednesday. Glory, so deserved. Right on. I cannot run, so I just crawl. Hey, you're up, Toby. Here I am, I heard your call. Only you can save us all. Hey, good morning, I guess. There, yeah. Has nothing to do just with religion. I tell you true. Glad you had a good day, too. Nice relaxing day. I tell you true.
Back. Anyone new in the building? Oh, Kobe and P's here. Hey, Kobe. How you doing? I'm back again.
And no, I don't have a snowmobile. Every time we buy one, we don't get to use it. It's just not even worth having it. All the insurance you have to pay and everything to drive them. It was all right when you could just have one on the farm and just drive it anywhere, you know, anytime, and just in the fields of your own. But all these permits and insurance, I don't like that shit. I'd rather go slide down a hill rather than walking up and get some energy or get some energy.
Okay, awesome.
Taco's call might come up out a bit.
Oh, right, yeah, cool. Yeah, she's been up before. Rick's got 11 likes over there. Yeah, we're just streaming Wiki in her, Kobe, yeah. I love that little... God, I bought snowmobiles, sold them, went broke. Mm.
Yeah, snowmobiles are fun. I guarantee that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind to go on one.
It's nice if you're pretty much, have a long week in the winter, and or even at night after work, just to go for a nice hour or two,
Mm. Or go work on one.
Oh, I just seen my one of my best friends growing up, or my whole life, just gave my brother's boy, my nephew, just gave him a 12-string.
Give me what?
Gave him a 12-string guitar,
Oh,
real expensive
Yeah.
12-string electric. Yeah, it's a very nice guitar. He gave it to him. I just seen that today. I was like, wow, he gave that to him.
I was gonna put that on. Nice. Oh. Let's put the red light on. Colour changing bulb. Look.
Did you? Oh,
See all the colours I've got, so I'm gonna go red. Yeah, it looks like I'm in a red light district though. They must walk past, I think. Oh yeah, Sugar Taco. I remember that same icon.
Sugar Taco, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let her in there. Hey, welcome.
Hey, thanks for having me. You can hear me okay?
Yes, fine, yes,
Okay.
thanks.
Just checking, because whenever I switch between headphones and speakers, sometimes it messes up. I'm so glad to be here. Hello.
Yay, great to have you. We got Wick in the background.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, good to have you. How's your day been today?
My day?
Yeah.
I got a little bit done. It was really sunny here.
Oh,
Yep, I'm down in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
And it was beautiful. And I don't really celebrate Christmas too much, but I made myself some chai, and I'm going to go out to dinner tomorrow. How was your day?
Yeah, great. Otherwise, yeah. I'm the same. I don't celebrate it. I celebrate the new sun coming. So I've done that.
All right.
I do my best. I'm in the mix of it, but I do my best. I don't put on a face. I do my best to deal with it, just to get through it for the day. But I'm one that I like to make every day special. I don't like to wait for one day a year.
Yeah.
One day a year to buy your wife roses and shit. That's so pathetic.
But were you with your daughter's Matrix Man?
Yeah. I've never been.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough when they decide to go to college. That's all they talk about. I'm like, oh shit, that's not even far away. But let's stay here. But once I started telling them how much rent is, and I said, even though you get money, you have to still work after this to pay it. So I got their mind already rolling about. I just want them to grow up as slow as possible. That's the key to life. Taking it slow, going at it slow, living slow.
Try to get them to go to a community college for the first 2 years and then go to a university.
My advice.
I
think they already talk about living together. Because I got them I'm still old school. So you raise old school, so you raise your family like a dog pack. You know what I mean? You blend. There's roles. There's authority, just from age and wisdom and respect.
Right.
It's not. Nobody knows it's like that, but it's just camaraderie. Like if somebody argues, it's not. and they can say like anything. They can say "fuck you, bitch," and most people would turn and think there's going to be a fight, right? Especially girls that are trained, but they. So yeah, I keep it tight. I
Yeah,
can't let
that's
go of it.
how. Yeah. See, well, I told you I'm
No.
from the Thousand Islands region, and I've lived all in a lot of different places, but that's where I spent my childhood. And we had a village. It's different. It's not like when I lived in Dallas where somebody's your friend, he's your friend, you say hi. No, this was somebody might just beat the heck out of you the night before, but you're gonna get along the next day because you got something to do. It's different.
Right?
It's just a
Yeah,
different kind of life.
yeah, yeah. I grew up in a small town too, like that. Some of my people that I thought of one of my worst enemies that I fought with against are some of my best friends and respect me to the day.
I
It's
know, and
Yeah.
that's
all
a,
your parents were friends too, huh? Like from
yeah,
back in the day. Yeah,
yeah.
I
Small
miss it.
town. Yeah.
These boys
Yeah,
are fighting. It's like, you know what I mean? And then it's just like, stop. They say stop. None of this charge you, take you to jail, doing court and jail, and
yeah. But see, that's how it was with my siblings. I was raised old school, and my dad always told us, I don't care if your brother or sister's right or wrong, you always have their back. You
mhm,
always have their back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I miss it up there. Anyway, good memories.
Hmm. That's what this is all about. Opening the mind. That's time travel. Memory, just time travel, right? Time traveling back and forth. So now you're back to the future from that 5 minute memory lapse or memory travel. You're there and back
Yeah,
already, right?
yeah, basically that's what memories are.
Yeah. But when people don't look at it spiritually and like through a open mind, it's just you don't even sense it. You know what I mean? It's just you're just staring at a blank screen, but without thought, right?
There's no sense in holding on to certain bad things because it's only a distraction.
Yep.
Bad memories, I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. But you know what I'm saying? Like whenever people talk about that, it's like takes you on a dark journey. So
Yeah.
I
It's a
like to keep my
portal.
journey light. Yeah, I keep my journey light.
Mm.
Hold on
Yeah.
to the good things.
Yeah. Exactly. But if I talk about my past, it feels like I'm talking about someone else, like their experience they might have had. Because
Yeah, it's
I'm
hard
over it.
because we're all coming from a different place, and a lot of people haven't had certain journeys or even learned from the journeys they have had yet.
Yes.
But you have to be
Yeah.
patient with them.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Because you've got to see it for yourself. Definitely.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
that
you
is.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta like. I can only be myself on this journey. I can't be anyone else. So
And then you enjoy being yourself, don't you? You're like, quite
I
like
am.
being
I'm
there.
comfortable in my own skin. I think
Yeah.
yeah, and that
Mm.
doesn't come easy, does it?
No, that's a long journey sort of thing to get there. And
It
then you
is.
go, oh, now the work starts actually when you're there as well. So it never sort of ends.
Yeah,
So it's another cycle to go through, or whatever that is.
everything has a cycle. Yes,
Mm. Mm.
and everything has a cleansing cycle. So don't you think that the earth itself has a cleansing cycle?
Yeah. Yes. It would have to for me, yeah. For sure.
I don't
Each
know.
quarter. Even each quarter. Because I'll do it with a 360 circle, the cycle of this we're in. I've got a figure on it. And there could be 4 events you could have on it for me. And we might have had one 13,000 years ago, that flood. So that fits.
Oh, look at that volcano.
That's wild.
Volcano. Mm.
Now I'm off on another journey. I'm still absorbing what you just said. I'm stoned. I'm stoned. I'm messing with
Into
y'all.
the
Are fun.
portal. Mm. That's what I love though, that 25,920. Even Edit Sheet said that earlier. He goes, I know you love that number.
It's hard for me to hear, so I don't know if it's my speakers or whatever, but
Right, hold on, is Wick loud? Maybe I could turn him down a bit.
But this
hold on.
Maybe Thomas.
How's that? That might be a bit better.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because you sang great. You're good.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, you were a little robot.
Oh.
You're good now. You're 5x5 now.
Yeah. You need the pain to feel out of the pain, right? You got to go to the bottom of the pain to,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Or you're
true.
just gonna want to mask it with Tylenol and everything else, right? It's easier to deal with the pain when you're spiritually high on life, right? It hurts, but you'll still move. You won't want to. You don't lay there. You actually want to get up. I read older people, and you see them. It's like there's no way I'm gonna let this older lady do their snow before me. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
here's what Muhammad Ali says about that, okay? It's not about the knockdown, it's about the get up.
right, you got to lose to know,
That's
right?
Yeah,
You
that's
know, it's
great.
like to win, to get better. If you're always winning, you're never going to try to get better at stuff, right?
Yeah.
To lose,
Yeah, complacent.
if you're
It's
always
not about
there,
the knockdown, it's about
Right.
the get up.
right?
Mm.
And then tear ass at this
Right.
motherfucker we call life.
Right.
Mm.
So you got,
Because it is hard. It's not easy.
no,
It's a trip, though, ain't it?
yeah, especially through
Can't make it up.
25 to 35. I can bet you it's got to be some of the craziest years of thought. Is it? Life
Man.
can seem very long. I've noticed. I've studied a lot of people. They don't even know how to do it. So I just watch them. I'm like, okay, and I see all the different how people are and who they are and where they come from. And they don't even. I never realized I was really doing it, but
You know, we used to do that when we moved to Texas from upstate New York. We'd go out for steak for dinner or whatever, right? I mean, we're in a total different element, okay?
Mhm.
But my dad, he'd get us a bunch of beer and we'd just sit there and just watch people. It was weird. And my dad would be like, "Oh, look, he opened the door for her. He really seems to like her."
I
And,
love doing
you know,
that.
just well, yeah, and there was so many of us, right? And we were all getting to be drinking age, and you can't afford to go in there and sit and get lit up a little bit. So those were good times. And he wasn't an alcoholic or anything like that. It was just something that we would do like maybe twice a year. But
Pay
it was
attention
fun.
to friends and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like enjoy your actual surroundings for a little bit and
I think
street
that's
smart.
that's
Yeah.
like the happy place for him too, because like to get from the small town feeling in you again, because you even if you're not nosy, you know everybody's shit when you're in a small town, right?
No doubt. Yeah, I went
You're not
from
being nosy, you know everybody know who smokes weed and who does it. Some people are sneaky.
shit. I went from that area to Dallas.
Yeah, then that's what I call
Wow.
life in the fast lane. That's
It was
crazy.
wild.
Is this the real one? Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, can this be Buzzachino?
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey,
Hi.
Hi. how's it going?
Are you out in that cold?
Yeah, I am. Merry
Oh,
Christmas,
it's
guys.
freezing now. It just stopped snowing, I think, finally.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. I'm just where's my camera? I wanted to move my camera the other way around. Sorry for interrupting anything, but Code, do you have Wick playing in the background?
Yeah.
Okay. I just randomly came to the park and I don't have enough space left on my phone to videotape, so I wanted to show you guys the park kind of quick. Some lights.
All right. Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna have to do this. So
Wait, hold on.
can you guys
We
see
got-
it? So
Yeah.
is it okay? All right,
Yeah,
I'm just
we
gonna
can
do.
see it. Got you on a big screen. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear
Oh,
me?
Beautiful. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's the lights over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Nice.
wanted to give you guys like a little. So can you guys see the snow? Am I moving the camera too fast?
Yeah. Move it a tiny bit slower. But
Okay,
yeah.
that's just my. You mean move? I'm gonna move my feet a little bit tiny slower.
Thank you
So-
for this. This is beautiful. Where is this?
Oh, thank you. It's I'm in Ontario in Canada.
Oh, it's so. I
Down
grew
the
up right
road.
around there.
Yeah,
I miss it
Alright.
so much.
yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. Thank you. I just wanted to quickly do this and kind of give everyone a little bit of whatever.
Yeah. Take your time. Don't be
Winter
quick.
cheer.
We like it.
Okay, okay. So I'm pretty much by myself here.
That water froze.
No, it's flowing.
That's,
Well,
is that
oh, that's the-
all soft
Is
snow?
that the Thames?
No, it's I'm at Victoria Park
Oh,
in Kitchener. Yeah,
Victoria. Huh.
that's
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that should be frozen.
No, it's starting to kind of freeze-ish, but not really. Can you
Oh.
guys see me okay though?
Oh yeah, I guess it's been
Yeah.
mild.
Okay.
Great.
It's
Okay.
beautiful. I'm just
Aw.
soaking it in. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Aw.
This made my day.
Aw.
Yay.
Yay. So I was gonna maybe tomorrow I'll go to the Waterloo Park and
Super
Could you-
Dave, how you doing?
hey Super Dave, I can't see chat right now, but hey Super Dave,
Hey, brother. Good day tonight. I like your live
So-
stream yesterday. I watched it for a little while.
Oh
We
yeah,
had you live.
yeah, we was live. Yeah, weren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing it live.
is this still good,
One,
Coach?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
Yes. What are they selling? Hot chocolates?
Oh,
or
yeah.
what?
No, I don't think anyone's around. No, it's a stupid little scene.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Gingerbread lady. I can't see her face though.
Mm.
Hey, buddy. Oh, there's a wiener dog. Did you see the wiener dog?
You know what?
this is awesome.
Aw.
What just need, what's that for then? What, just for show? Is that what you do
Yeah, it's
over
just for
there?
show. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah. And I think a bunch of local companies kind of put money together to put the lights up and stuff. So
Oh.
yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna see this little trailer too. Oh, these guys are busy. This is not creepy, right? Magic color. What's your favorite color? Magic color.
Brilliant.
But it's cool that that guy's does a better job than most, right? Let's be honest. These guys are working hard.
Looks like
Oh.
red shed.
Right, elves to-do list. Anyways, that's scary, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty snowy.
That's wild.
Oh,
I
and
think
then
we might have got a little bit more snow than you.
you got more snow, sorry?
I think we might have got a little bit more.
Oh, no problem. I don't know. I have enough. Actually, maybe close to the water. Oh, yeah, it's a really nice night out. I'm sure there was more people out earlier. I've been meaning to get out here sooner. Can you guys see the water okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you take the train there?
The train? No, I took my car. I live right beside the park here. I actually live beside here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It is really nice.
Winter Wonderland.
It is Winter Wonderland.
That's what Tracy's saying.
Oh, nice. Hey, Trace.
Oh, Edit Sheet, I think you'd love snow.
Who does?
Edit Sheet, another person that hasn't seen snow unless it's on a screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
in
Yeah.
Australia.
Oh, Edit Sheet. Oh, is Edit in
Yeah.
in Australia?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy. Okay, I
It's
hope
fun.
So
he's
that's why
The
peeps
only
don't
time
see it. I
snow's
mean,
not
I
fun
haven't
is when
seen
you-
it.
It takes you 2 hours to get out of your laneway because you got to take to that.
right.
Then it
Right.
takes you
Hold on a
half an
second.
hour
I'm just
to
gonna.
rejuvenate.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna wait for these peeps to. They're having a photo shoot. But
You got to shovel yourself in
Right.
to get back in your.
right.
That's
That's funny. I'm
even with
I'm literally.
over.
Yeah, no,
Lovely but
literally,
cold. Yeah. Ooh.
I know, Matt, man. Where I grew up, like up in an hour from here, west. It was yeah, exactly like you get snowed in. It's just like a snow belt. Do you see the lovely bridge here?
Wow, look at that.
It's so nice, and there's a mistletoe here. I'm gonna kiss myself with it.
I'll hit my head on that.
So it is starting to freeze over a bit. I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah. Is everyone loving it in chat or what?
Yep.
Yep, no one's not liking it. Yeah.
No one's loving it.
They say it's
Yeah, you know
lovely but cold.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. It is I'm used to it, so I should have had more clothes on. Probably I need a toque and a scarf on, but am I speaking too loud, Code? I'm trying to. It's hard to hear because
No,
I think
you're
you
fine,
turned way
honestly.
down a little bit. Okay.
Mm.
I just don't want to shout. So, am I moving too fast? Hello, hi. Okay. So back in the day, people used to skate on this pond, but not anymore. What's that? Sorry?
They don't skate on it no more?
No,
Nice.
no. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm gonna walk over to the statue. So, I'm on the big screen. There's a nice little angel over there. Whoop! Hello, everybody in chat. Merry Christmas, regardless if you celebrate it or not. Oh,
Hey,
look at my
Susie,
chicken heart.
to anyone. Welcome.
Yeah, just like peace and love to everybody, whatever.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
sit in the middle of it all. Mark Smith saying he loves this lady.
Mark Smith saying he loves his lady. Good for him.
No, this lady must mean you.
Oh.
Or this, like meaning the place. Yeah, he's loving it. you know.
Oh, yeah.
One or the other.
Sure. So I'm just gonna cross the road, and this is I don't think I did a video on Queen Victoria because I don't care, but I want to show off this stupid.
No.
Can you see her?
I
Look
didn't
at her.
know you had her like
Yeah.
She's old. That's what the park's named after.
that. For a snowboarder.
Okay.
There's this lion underneath her, and it says Victoria Queen Empress, model wife doted, and mother beloved, admired, revered. She shall live the heights of her people. So,
It's almost too cold to make a snowball.
I was
Can't have.
so we can make a snowball for sure. And then it's spinning, so it's like
Where
this
do they
weird
plug all that in?
cast iron. But you see how weird this is? This strap is lined up
Oh,
directly.
what's that? Oh, that's a thing. Cannon.
She's gonna do it with a crown.
Yeah, she has. Oh, and a cannon.
I
Hmm.
wonder. I know on here somewhere it says the year it's made, but it's too dark out. I wasn't expecting to do this. This is all like last minute. And then there's a clock tower over there. You guys can see the clock tower. That's where it's
Yeah,
downtown.
right, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the clock tower is cool.
What, like a Big Ben.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
yeah. Big Ben, hilarious.
Recreating.
Not even close.
Hmm.
You know what? We are actually Kitchener used to be called Berlin, so it's like little Germany here. I think.
Hmm.
So, Merry Christmas. Thanks. Anyways, I'm gonna probably just walk to my car and I guess leave you guys for now.
Right, yeah.
Um,
Right. Put
pardon?
you on a normal. I mean, okay, I'll put you on a normal screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I could. I don't think I'm gonna walk back to the other side of the park, but tomorrow night I should go to Waterloo Park, and there's a lot more lights there. But
Yeah.
Thank you
Those are
so much.
you're welcome. This was really pretty because of the water.
Yeah, that was great.
You know what? I could walk. Oh, maybe I'll keep walking. Okay, I'll just keep walking, but I'll just whatever. There's a little skate rink here out here. Hi, Chicken
Wow.
Taco.
That's always hi. That's always the best. Did y'all learn with those double blades when you were little?
You know
Remember
what's
the
funny?
ice skates?
You know what's funny? I don't know how to skate, which is like just ridiculous. But yeah, I want maybe I don't know. I'm too old to try. I don't want to die. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
it's
don't
so
wanna break any bones.
free
I don't want to break
feeling.
any. I don't want to break any bones. Pardon?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to learn now, but it was so free feeling. So I loved ice skating way better than roller skating.
Ah, I believe it.
Can't do
I
it.
believe. You know what I like to do sometimes? I like to go tobogganing down these there's 2 little hills here. I might actually do that tomorrow. I don't have any snow pants right now, but I'm gonna have to make some. I'm gonna. It feels like I'm ice skating right now, Taco, because the under the snow is pretty icy. So it's like, and I got my boots on really loose. I don't got it tied up. I just throw them on. Sorry if I'm breathing heavy. It's just. Sorry.
The air is so fresh, though.
Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good right now. Yeah.
It's a different cold up there. Yeah,
it's a whole new world out here.
Yeah, you know, in the south, it's like a dampness like to your bone, but up there it's nice and crisp and so fresh.
You know what? I guess wintertime is nice because it does that. You're right.
It is.
You are correct. Whereabouts in the south are you?
I'm in Oklahoma now, but I was raised up there in the area you're in. Well, in the Thousand Islands.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh man, I'm blessed to have had that childhood.
Wow.
Oh wow, it was awesome.
Is that in between New York State and Ontario?
Like the Watertown area would be Sackett's Harbor, like right there on the lake.
On Lake Ontario?
Harbor. Yeah, right on Lake Ontario. Yeah, right across from Wolf Island. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I wanted to take a little tour, boat tour of the Thousand Islands, but I didn't, obviously.
Oh, they're wonderful. I've gone in the castles and things.
I will.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I will. So this is a little waterfall normally here, but obviously I'm surprised I don't have it kind of fenced off a bit.
I don't know.
That's our downtown. Pardon? Pardon me, Code?
I'll put you on a big screen so we could see it. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh.
It's just like a little.
That goes quite wide.
Yeah, it's like a little water feature. It's like waterfalls and stuff normally. In the winter, in the summer, that's our downtown core. There's not much to the downtown. That's a new building. Apparently, there's like a track, like on one of the floors, so you can like go running on your floor. There's apparently like a floor for dogs to run around in, and yada yada yada. Yeah, it's their clock tower. I know a couple years ago when I came to see the fireworks, there's people I knew that went up on the clock tower watching the fireworks. People up there, they're being all weirdos. I was gonna see if it snows.
Oh, she's hit the wrong button, I think. Because I should be on the big screen. Yeah, wrong button.
Hello.
Was that wrong button?
Hey, yeah, I think my glove must have caught it, but I was trying to pick up some snow to pack it to make a snowball, but can't throw a snowball at you guys. So my battery's at like 15%. So I'm not gonna stay too much longer. Pardon?
So my battery thing just came up when you said that. On my laptop, I've got to put the battery.
Yeah, I'm gonna be home in like 2 seconds. I live like 2 seconds away from here, but it is pretty dangerous out here, so I'm gonna drive slow. But maybe I'll pop up after later on or something.
All right. Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
It's good to see you.
That was great.
Oh,
thanks.
good. Yeah, nice to see you guys. Okay.
Right on.
Okay, Merry Christmas. Love you guys. I'm actually, hold on, I'm just going to end by.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Peace, love, and respect.
Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah.
Matt, man, I'll probably be back. I'll-
Must have sucked to live in all that snow.
yeah, for sure, eh? For sure, eh? We probably got. It depends, I guess, where you look, but it felt like a foot. But I don't know. It seems like less. Oh, I'm just gonna go to my car. Yeah,
It's really fluffy.
it is really. It is fluffy, but my hands are. I had gloves on. I took them off for some stupid reason. I hope you guys can see the snowflakes coming down.
Ah,
Oh,
beautiful.
wonderful. Okay, you guys. Oh. All right, I'll let you go for now.
Okay, get warm. Get you
Right.
some hot chocolate.
Yeah, I should go home and do some of
Yeah.
that. You're right.
Mm.
Okay.
I've
God
got
bless
some of
everybody.
that.
All right.
Let's
See you
Peace.
soon.
Yeah.
See ya.
Peace.
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 Peace
How
out.
nice.
Oh, did we finish? I just realised.
All right, I'm back.
No. Oh, he just said, right, I'm back. Isn't that weird? I went, where's Wick? And in my ear roll, he went, yeah, I'm back. Started playing. That was good, that, wasn't it, chat? Yeah. I was
Yep, that
listening
was
to you
perfect timing.
guys earlier from last night. It was epic. Oh, did you see our friend last night, Little Win? Well, my friend. My new mate. Yeah, anyone seen this face? Because look, the bottom one on the left. He came on Matt Man's stream last night, and I can't
Oh.
repeat what he said to me. And I've never seen this girl. I mean, a boy or man, whatever you want to call it,
Was
in my
it-
life.
Was he mean?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
very mean.
Why?
But I don't know. I really don't know.
He must
I-
be upset.
As far as I know, I ain't upset anyone. So
That's why fiber is important, because he could be, just like backed up. I don't know.
That's the comment I like.
He
You know.
needs some fiber.
I need some curcumin.
It looks a little bit familiar.
Needs a detox tea.
I bet that's not his real picture.
Oh, it was him.
No, yeah, his camera flashed on. That was
Oh,
a camera
it
shot.
was?
I
Yeah,
don't think he went in
yeah.
unless they showed himself in the back room. So he was sitting there and he's smiling. He's just, he had clothes on. He wasn't going to flash me by any means.
Hmm.
So I make sure I look at him, and I was like, yeah, I guess I can see this guy. He's been there a little bit. And other than one, he's like, hey. And as he turns, he's like, how's it going? We're like, hey, good. Nice to meet you. Yeah. And then he goes, that guy there? And he just starts going off. I'm like, whoa, no more of this.
Hey, I went, what? I said, what can I do? I was like, oh, my life. Me again. It's 2 in a row now.
they enjoy it, some of them. You know what? Sometimes I do it too, to some people. But not that, not.
Not like he done it, though, I'm sure.
I'm just keeping it real. But not mean, though. There's no sense in being mean. Be silly or
Yeah.
whatever.
No, trolling.
know.
And I like to troll all the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool,
man.
That's
yeah,
what I call it. When my daughter's bugging me, I was like, oh, quit trolling me. That's just, it's good, right? That's what
Yeah. When it gets ugly, though, it's like that ruins it, you know?
when they sit behind me and I say something that's meaningful, and they're like, yeah, Dad, you say these things, but you really mean this shit. Like they're saying, talking behind me like this. I'm like, oh, you guys, it's like trolling. But it's
I
like
know.
having a chat. It's like having that slightly slippery slanted sleuth trolling in the chat. And then the girls behind me trolling. Oh shoot, he's here. Oh dang, he's here. I'm just kidding.
He sucks, yeah. I'm one of the best peeps to do it to because I'm not bothered. So,
Yeah, what happened? Like, how did it go down? Like, what'd you say to him? Did you just be like, what? Like, okay, like, what do you say when it happens?
I'm like, no, I'm surprised. I'm still in shock because I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then they're gone, and then you process it like, And I'm like, yeah, thanks. Like,
Yeah,
see ya.
it's like when a
Like,
kid throws a tantrum in a store. You're like, oh hell, you know.
like, yeah, what's going on? And then you want to laugh, did you really? Well, I used to laugh, really, I did. And I think,
Yeah.
oh, like they've got to look at themselves, really, you know.
Mark.
I know,
to
and
see
for those of us that get it, it's really funny. But other people, you know, I've been through hell online. I've been through hell, but I just have to laugh at it nowadays,
Mm.
now anymore, because it's like it's gotten so crazy that I couldn't.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah,
affected. I'm like, yeah.
it's so far out there. I'm like, this could never
I
in my
thought you weren't
life.
perfect, man.
If you're intelligent, a troll can't get to you.
What are you doing lying?
Because you're always going to have something better to tell them. Oh,
They're all
you
like,
know what I mean?
they're like, who you working for and stuff like this, and there's some damn crazy people out there. They're just crazy. I'm telling you. They're like, you know why, y'all? Because
Yeah,
we're
they get
so happy. They're
fantasy.
like, they think we have
Yeah,
some kind of secret weapon or
yeah,
something. It's like, no,
yeah.
man, we're just,
No one's that happy or something. You're like, yeah. When you've got a
yeah,
connection, you are. When you know who you are, you're happy.
yes,
Obviously, they don't. They're being like labeled and identifying themselves with something to make
yeah,
themselves feel good, which is sad, but
yeah. And
that's
it's
what
like,
happens.
yeah, and it's like you can't steal it. You can't take it from us,
Mm. Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. But
It's yeah. Once you got it, that is it. Yeah, and then it gives you more power when peeps are doing that.
yeah,
Really?
and they don't get it, and it's kind of sad, but it is funny to laugh at,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like a
You
little
got to.
kid. Yeah.
Funny. At least you know. Then.
Oh man, I've been there. People that know.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Did you block them? No, it was on a different channel, Susie. It was on that man's channel. And you can block them and they just get another account anyway, really. Yeah. Oh, that 77 dude. Right. Yeah, no, it weren't him, yeah. Yeah, because we know what he looks like. What? Ain't this guy.
So you were on his stream.
Yeah, it's Matt Man's, yeah.
You
And the
went on,
stream... Sorry. Go on.
you were on his channel.
Yeah, on Matt Man's channel, yeah. You know, Matrix Man, rather. Because you can see from the photo, look, I'm on the bottom there, look. If you look
Yeah,
at the
let's
photo,
see it again.
see,
Okay,
look,
so
I'm at the bottom. There's Alex Volks, he's there. Crystal Shaman, and there's Matrix Man, he's hosting.
and it's the guy on the left.
Yeah, bottom left, there was the fifth one on. So us four already there, and then we've let him up. And then he turned his camera off, but if it stays on for a split second, which he probably did, he weren't aware of, he couldn't have been, to say
Well,
what he said. Yeah.
wow, must have been really bad. But look, he
Well,
looked sad though. He looked like really like
yeah, he looked like, oh, you
upset.
know, he's not happy
Sad.
about something. But he don't
Yeah.
even know me. I don't know him. But the previous stream on Matt Man's, I had a guy called 636 Peen. He came on panel and said the same to me. Started swearing at me and calling me names and that. He's another one. And he was kissing a doll and sticking his fingers up and stuff. Like,
That's wild. And for
yeah.
what? There's a lot of
I think
people that are mad now. They've gone mad.
Yeah, because of the times we're in, it's making people think I've got nothing to lose now. I'm just gonna act like they're acting.
I know we had some crazy stuff go down here in the U.S. today, but there always
yeah.
is. There always is, and you know what? I don't know. I try not to focus on it. If I have no control over it and I'm on my downtime, I
Yep.
let it go.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm the same. Yeah. I look at it. I've looked at it. Any control system or whatever's going on here, I can't change that. I can only change myself. Then, if we all done that, then we can see a difference. Until then,
Yeah.
for me, we're not.
You're going a little bit robot for me.
Oh, am I? I'm mobile again. Oh, here's
I'm-
Bamboo
I'm-
Soldier. Right. Is that the real
It might-
Bamboo?
Maybe it's me.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just stream so I let people know right away because sometimes
Yeah,
it's something
yeah,
so easy to
thanks.
fix. You know what I'm saying? Like my microphone will get stuck in my hair or something.
All right. Hey, Bamboo.
Hey,
Hi,
1111
Bamboo.
Code, blessings.
Yeah,
Thanks for
you're
having me
welcome.
on, man. I said,
You're welcome.
didn't have much else to do, so I saw the link, said, why not just jump on, say hi. What's up, Matrix Man? AKA Matt
Is he
Man,
there?
Sugar Taco. Hello, how's it going? And everybody in
Hi.
chat, bless
Hi.
up, happy holidays. Hopefully, y'all doing okay.
Yeah, we're doing great, actually. Just having a little chill session.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I saw that, been listening in off and on, and just said, what the hell? Come on and say what's up.
That's it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey. Another link in there.
Blessings to everybody in chat. There's a lot of good people in there. In the chat.
Oh, yeah, we got great channels in the chat. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buzzacino, Edit, Trace B, Karma Ghost, Tom,
Oh, Karma Ghost coming.
Slanted,
Where?
Susie
Oh,
2,
oh, yeah.
Kobe and E. Hey, Kobe, what's up? Who else we got? Little Wings. Little Wings,
Yeah,
what's
Little
up?
Wings.
Mark. Sun Mao. Aiken Drum, what's up, Aiken?
Meditation
Tacos,
daily.
tacos forever. That's one of my mottos. I like that.
hey, Aiken.
There she is.
Yeah, I love tacos.
I know, right? Who doesn't? Don't trust anybody who doesn't like tacos. Just don't even trust them.
Who knows? Edit sheet, you never know. Other people, I mean, not many stuff was going on tonight, and like this is like the first Christmas I had that was by myself, so it's kind of like weird, you know.
Oh, cool.
What's up, Troll?
It's
Stop
Sasquatch. Woo! Yeah, thanks for the video, brother. Loved it. Brilliant. Yeah.
It took me a couple hours to make it. I started when you did a quick stream.
Oh, right. Finally, yeah. So that's what you was doing on my break.
Yeah, I found that song last night.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Show me.
Yeah, I like that
Happy
song.
holidays. Merry Christmas, man.
Oh, there's Bozzatrino in the building as well.
Excuse me,
Bozzatrino.
guys.
How you
I
doing,
drank a
bud?
fifth and a half of whiskey last night.
Wow.
This is the first time I'm talking
You
to
went
Bamboo
for it.
Soldier live.
Matt, man, yeah. What's up? What's up, man? How's it going?
Hey, brother, how's it going,
Going
man?
all right.
Hello, you groovy people.
Woo.
Good, brother. Chino. Look at that car.
No, what do you guys smoking on? Anything?
I hope you had a good. I haven't seen you for a long time. I hope you had a good day today and everything's going well for you.
Yeah, according to people that come here, we're smoking crack and heroin and
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on
I'm
on my way.
everything.
Only
so they said about sleuth, I think.
tobacco and herb. That's all I smoke.
Yeah.
Well, if I have some opium, I would smoke some of that. But that's all. I've only done that twice, and it's really relaxing. It's just like some really good weed with a nice body.
Yeah.
Really.
I grew poppies before.
It's funny, like all the wars we do are all for like the poppies and stuff, but yet I find it very it's not very common to find opium, you know.
No, not now.
My experiences. Yeah.
I never looked for it.
Neither have I, honestly, but only, just a couple of my friends can, I had a couple different times, just twice. So it's been a rare occurrence, but
Remember,
it's natural.
I just remember seeing those pictures in the history books of those opium dens that they'd have
Yeah.
in China. You know,
Mhm. Yeah. That was
It
like the
looks-
early stages of propaganda, kind of, you know.
Yeah, history is a lie.
yeah. I'd like a hookah though.
Oh yeah. Or no, one of those opium pipes. Yeah.
Yeah, they got like
No.
6 hit on it at once.
I was gonna say though, like, it's too valuable for them to not take that pure opium that they get from Afghanistan and Vietnam and other places, and it's too valuable for them not to turn it into synthetic drugs. You know, they can water it down and they can make all these pills, and that's how Big Pharma makes a killing on that shit.
They take poppy seeds. They put a whole bunch of poppy seeds in milk and drink it too a lot.
Hmm.
Just for like a household thing, like if you're not feeling good or something, and or to go to sleep.
We can't look at that.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of friends from Pakistan. Yeah, they do that.
Okay. Cool. Wow.
It's like a lot of poppy seeds. It's like hardly any milk. And they'll be like, here, just have some of this. And I'm like, oh, okay.
It's probably not the poppy seeds that we're used to, though, right? They're not probably the ones we see dusted on our bagels.
No,
I don't know,
It's a
but it
little
will
bit
be
different, right?
sweet.
The ones that grow over
poppy
that
seeds
way.
are a little like mustard seeds, real small, like rose
Yeah.
moss.
They're very little. Yeah, they're like teeny tiny.
Yeah, I grew it before.
They're
All right,
like black.
Susie says salvia. I've heard stories of salvia, and I've never.
yeah,
I don't think I will. I've heard of people
I
going kind of
smoked it.
crazy out that shit.
I
So
smoked
I'm
it
gonna do salvia.
for like 2 minutes.
I don't know about you guys, but I've never tried it. I don't think I'm going to, but
Once.
Mm.
That's enough.
No, don't.
I just keep it natural, though. That's my motto for the most part.
It's a
Yeah,
plant.
don't take that road.
No,
Don't
I
even take that journey.
don't think I even
For a
need
long
to.
time. So I can see us talking about it.
Is that Wick's music on the back in the background?
Yeah.
It's nice that
Yeah.
he's still around,
Cool,
though,
man.
for
Yeah.
to take care of it.
He's got a
Joshua
line.
Lewis,
I mean,
what's up, man? Michael Joshua Lewis. I know I've seen you around a lot. I forgot. Maybe Mike Morales or
well, is Joshua
Wake up.
Lewis in there?
Oh yeah, Michael Joshua. Yeah.
I can't
I'm
see
gonna-
him
I'm-
in there.
I'm going to drop out. It was nice talking with everybody. I may come back a little bit later. I'm just going to hang out in the chat for a minute and tend
Okay.
to some few things.
Taco. Nice to meet you.
Right, yeah, always welcome back up. Thank you.
Thank
Listen.
you. Thank you. Blessings.
Have a good night. Where did you
Yeah,
see-
Wick is actually live, so we're streaming, like
Oh, you're
streaming,
streaming right now. You're just
Yeah.
playing the audio. That's awesome.
help him out, and put a like over there and stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I think I did see he was. I don't really catch him much. I am sub to him, but I haven't.
Mm.
It's so hard to keep track of everybody. It's just not possible. There's not enough time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I try to
yeah.
spread it out as much as I can, but
Keep it peanut butter
Hmm.
spice.
It's like I'll get lucky if I get a notification when I'm ready to sit down to watch something. Say,
yeah.
so whoever's there at the time gets the watch. It feels that it's running like that at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael, yeah, Joshua Lewis. My chat must be a bit slow.
My
Welcome in,
chat
brother.
just caught up.
Mm,
Somebody said,
Yeah.
this said it's
yeah, it was.
Definitely goes back and forth, especially if you bounce from StreamYard to YouTube. They just seem to just
Right.
freeze whenever you're not on that page.
Mm.
Steam. I've had a couple.
I missed that
Sorry,
part.
folks. Pretty soon I'm gonna sound like Joe Biden.
Peanut butter causes holes at the wrong time.
So what's the latest from the UK?
I'll stay away from it. All I know is we're on some sort of lockdown, but I've still
Yeah,
gone
man.
out and got my food and come home like I normally do, and don't wear a mask. I haven't worn one once, so yeah. I don't know about Buzzacino because he's in the UK and all.
Well,
What's up, Chrissy?
Brexit finally signed.
Sorry.
Yeah, apparently I saw that. Yeah. Bojo, I saw Bojo speaking the other day, talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
oh.
know what's happening with that. You know.
Hey, I don't know. It seems like it's the same noise we've been hearing the last couple of years. Is there any real change that's going on? I mean, come on.
I think the deal needs reading with a fine tooth comb because, well, if they have any chance of selling out and getting some back pocket earners, they do. So,
Yep. We all know corruption will be constant. So cheers to that.
yep, it's time for all that to change in this world. We're all
I know,
sick of it.
Past time. It is past time. Just trying
Right,
to get.
they say
people-
this is the time of Armageddon, and when you look at Armageddon, it means time of revealing. And when you look at all the stuff that's coming out about all these people, I mean, there's so many of them we know are corrupt now. You know, the info's out there. I think it's basically now down to us to change it.
Yeah.
We've got the info, now we've got to do something with it.
It almost might be too late, but I do think some people are just. It's past the point of no return, you know. Like they've been bought in so much, and that's all they know. Like a lot of, like my parents, for instance, there's no chance. I've been trying to wake them up, but they just, you know, it's impossible pretty much for some. And
Well,
just getting
time is
people on the
always
same page,
changing and mankind's
hard,
always
yeah.
adapting. I think we still have a good chance.
I do believe deep down, yes, good over evil always, you know. Love will conquer in the end. It's gonna get bad though. I don't know what's gonna happen. We can predict a lot of things, we just don't know for sure. So yeah.
I think a lot of changes already started to happen, and be it good or bad, you know, there's always a chance to be swayed.
Yeah.
So every bit of change is a good time to be alive. I mean, you look at
You're
all the
right.
different dark ages and the point where they became light times or golden times, as some say. You know, how did the people feel at those times, you know?
You're right. If you look at it in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty amazing the fact that we seem to be on the brink of a turn of a lot of major things. And this is going on in our lifetime. It's pretty amazing to think about. Everything
I mean,
might be
there's so many
changing
people across the
forever,
planet
and it's
feel
happening.
it.
It's amazing.
They all feel it, don't they? I mean, how many people here feel as though something is about to occur? You know,
Yeah.
some major change.
I'm just thinking about like Christmas. I think last Christmas was the last real Christmas we might ever have. That was the last one. I mean, I didn't have one this year, really. You know, my family canceled it. You know,
I didn't have one last year either, but
It's like it's crazy. So yeah, it's happening.
Well, I'm glad to be here with all of yous anyway.
Hey, Buzz. It's nice to meet you, man. Blessings. This is Bamboo.
Nice to meet you, dude.
I'm in California. I know a lot of you guys are in the UK, but probably a good spread in the country too, in the United States, I'm sure. We got some Heartland, we got some West Coast, we got some East Coast, we got some UK, probably some Australia out there.
Yeah.
Maybe New Zealand coming by.
a lot. We normally got Alex. He might pass by from Aruba.
Oh,
Then
Alex
we
is
got
in
a few
Aruba.
from
Wow, I've never been there.
yeah,
I've
small
never been
little
to
island.
Yeah, really small island.
Yeah,
I've always wanted.
19. What is it? 19? Yeah, 19 miles long.
That's it. Yeah, that is
That's it. In case anyone wants it. Who ain't got
Cheers
it.
and blessings to everybody. Thank you for having me on, 11. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're,
like
oh,
when
you're
you come up.
welcome. Happy you're here, bro. Yeah, that's what we like, uplifting peeps.
Keep on building the family. I like the chat, the panel and chat. Talking back and forth and
Yeah, it's good. It's
and
important we just
friendships.
talk it out, even if it's just chilling out. Just share
Yeah.
ideas, perspectives. I mean, that's we got to utilize this tool while it's still there.
That's what I feel, yeah.
We've
You
had
don't
to
push
test.
it. Yeah.
We've had to test the shape of the earth and all that shit and religion and all that. It just goes. We talk about it for like 10 seconds. It seems like, and then it's done and gone. It just here, there. Yeah, it kind of has to go like that, but it's never dwelling on one thing, right? Never focusing on one thing. Just keeping it flow.
That's what I like to do. I'm so interested in so many things, and so I just try to keep it as wide open as possible for me. Like so many things, and
Well, change is like balance anyway. If you want to stay balanced, you need quite a lot of change.
balance is everything, right?
Yeah.
The whole world is balanced. I believe the whole universe is a balance, and it's a lot of different things. That's also how you live your life. There's got to be a good balance, and there's energy everywhere. Of course, there's a balance with that. There's a lot of evil energy that is definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe it's turning their way just for the moment, but again, it will come back though.
Yeah, it has to, yeah. And likes of us, we usher that in by using that sort of free energy. So we're bringing that about.
Yeah. If we can only see if we had like ultimate vision and we could see everything, all like dimensions and frequencies and shit like that, man, we would see all this energy and stuff. We'd be able to see the good stuff and the bad stuff and like radio waves and all this stuff. And then we'd also be able to see like love coming in, or like hate too.
Yeah.
All these things, it's out there. We just can't see it.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
feel
they're
it.
all in different colours as well. You'll feel it, you'll see it like that as well.
It's like
In
part of
4D, we see better.
Yeah. It's part of our dumbed down by design. Society has dumbed down our real instincts. And thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, we had such spiritual capabilities to connect with the stars and the sun and animals and plants, unlike we can now. We still have essence of it in our spirit, but unless you like try to work on that, it's just not going to be there.
You don't know we're all connected, yeah. You're not connected to the planet like how the ancients see it. Because every time you're destroying it, you're destroying yourself. So they wanted to work with it. So we've cut ourselves off from everything and we're standing alone. It feels like that. But now we're, likes of us, are connecting back, going, no, we are connected to nature and, all these different things because we're feeling the energy. And it grows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The more you know, it just keeps growing.
Can.
So yeah, you feel it. It's all feeling based then, not in the mind. Like.
Yeah. When you guys were talking about trolls earlier, and one way I look at trolls is I'm a very patient guy, and like I don't try to give them any kind of fuel for their fire because it's a stupid game they play. For one, I think they're just a little insecure about themselves. Definitely, they're also often misguided, and I see it just as a big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
They have totally different perspective of life or whatever. Something's going on in their life. They're not seeing it.
Yeah,
right,
because
you like pay attention or whatever. And I don't know. When you try to like teach these trolls here and there, put some nuggets of truth in an argument, it makes them think a little bit. But I don't know. Some of them, can be annoying, and it's like if it's repetitive, people need to block them. But otherwise, I just let them say their stuff because it's just useless. Just let them air it out.
I don't mind anyone saying anything if they're not offensive to anyone else because it's bringing the vibration down.
It is totally. Yeah, being offensive to other people. That's crossing the line in a way, especially if somebody.
Because
you
there's
know,
no need for that. There's
chat or
nowhere.
something, you know, it's like there's no
Yeah.
need for that. So I like to let them expose themselves, you know. And
Yeah.
I think it's
I mean,
good to
I've
be
had a
patient.
little bit, but it's not a lot. For what I've had, you'd expect to have something.
Yeah, we're all misguided at it. Yeah, we're all misguided in so many ways.
Yeah. Anyone
I'm
can
never
have a
gonna know
really
it all.
bad day and do something on here they regret probably for the rest of their life as well, even maybe, you know. So someone only has to say sorry, and that's it. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm never gonna know it all, and I'm never gonna claim I do. And whoever does, they're lying to you because nobody knows it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Oh, that's a
important to
red
stay-
flag.
That's
Important to stay
yeah.
humble, and just realize, it's okay
You
to
are
realize
you.
you were taught
Yeah.
bullshit, you know. And you
Try
gotta
and
just
know
release-
you. Yeah. That's it.
Release that and try to be free, you know, have a free mind. It's a process. I'm still going through it, you know, we all are, I
Yeah.
think, one way or another. Ultimate wisdom and enlightenment. I mean, I don't even know if you can get there. I don't think it ever ends. You could live
Nah.
1,000 years
Yeah.
and still be learning more.
Yeah.
Probably, right?
Yeah. Well, if you can see it all for what it is, you're like, oh, it's unbelievable. So you couldn't know it all. But you're going to try and know as much of it, or like you said, we ain't going to get there. It's like that sort of journey. Or maybe the day you sort of got there, that's when you left. So, yeah.
Yeah, what a
It's like-
crazy year. I can't believe it's already Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
It's done.
Excuse my language, but man, this time it's like they put like a
Pretty
kind of
good
a
year.
time warp into our minds and everything with frequencies during this whole year and this whole pandemic. It's like time has gone faster almost.
Yeah.
Feels like that sometimes.
September, October, November. Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is. You start a month and then you're finishing it. Like, it's so quick.
I know.
Even the 21st we was talking about, and it's been and gone.
Yeah. I was just thinking it's been 4 months pretty much since harvest.
Since harvest. Wow.
Oh,
You guys have so like up there in Canada, you got the outdoor harvest is like probably a little bit earlier than maybe California. So like,
Oh, yeah,
what do you guys
yeah,
do,
we
like
have to.
like late like September you're talking about, or late August?
Sometimes it goes into late September. I always get strains that finish in the second week of September.
Okay.
Something that finishes early, fast.
Yeah. Because it starts getting really cold up there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably the main thing. Yeah.
And when you feed them, I make sure I overfeed. It kind of stresses them, but you can do that when they're outside.
Yeah. Around here, typically it was like early October, early to mid-October.
Yeah.
Harvest time. I haven't done outdoor in a while though. I might get back into it, but thank you for the music, Wick. Blessings, man. Pretty chill.
Ice cream day.
What's up, Ice Cream Day? Blessings.
Oh, ice cream day, yeah, I know them.
What's up, Becky?
I can make them blue. How you doing? Right, how long's Wick got left? Oh, I've probably still got about 20 minutes a week. Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty relaxing and chill though, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's how we roll. We like to, yeah.
That's how I roll too, man. That's how I roll.
We do this every other night. I didn't know if you
I
knew
rise
that.
above all the negative stuff because I don't have time for it, honestly.
Yeah.
I do have time for it to be called out if it, if somebody wants to persist some negative stuff.
Yes. Yeah, it's like
I'm very patient.
your
And
hand.
I'll let them play it out. Hopefully, just flame out. And it usually just flames out. You don't give it any attention.
Yeah. We're on the same hymn sheet, I think. I feel
That's how I've always been, man. Be real with everybody. Be respectful with everybody.
Yeah.
Learn to
ask me
learn to
anything.
take an opinion you don't agree with. All these things. It takes time, and I think smoking weed and chilling out kind of helps because you can just relax. But
Yeah, going with him.
Oh, Steve, lights in the chat again. Slippery slip.
Yeah, this is what I do this every other night, and
Good one, Buzz.
and the
Defend
nights
from the
between
hip.
we go to Matman, so he does lives every other night as well.
Yep. I haven't done a live in a while.
That was
Defend
gonna
from
be
the
my
head,
question.
love from the heart, live by the truth, example from the start from Buzz. Pretty good, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Put that to like a reggae beat or something.
Oh, that your last stream when you were doing that, I was having fun. I was trying to put some things in there when I was typing
Oh, I
things
did.
to get you
I
going.
did like a little reggae stream, yeah.
Yeah, I
Just messing
kind of go
around.
everywhere, eh? I
What
don't
was
miss
that?
much. I don't miss many live streams. I'll go through and say hi and bounce back and forth.
Yeah, you're all over the place, man. You know, appreciate that.
Mm.
I'll try to
Well,
catch one of your next streams if I
You don't
can.
watch TV, right? I don't watch
I don't,
TV.
no, I don't watch TV.
I'll put my
I'll watch
phone
a
in my
movie
hand.
here or there.
I'll be thinking while I'm doing that. I'll be just
Yeah.
in deep thought, and I'll be just zooming through and saying hi to everybody. It's like two things at one time.
I'm still kind of a victim. I still watch sports sometimes, so. But I'm kind of over time. That is kind of my fandom for my teams and my passion for sports is definitely, since this has been going on this last year, it's really like bottomed out. So like I really almost don't even care about sports anymore, and that's crazy.
Same.
I used to love sports.
Yeah,
They
I
took
used to
the
love
fun
it.
out of it.
Mm.
They took the
Yeah.
fun out of it.
No fans.
It's like the first year of my life I've never been to a baseball game. I mean, yeah, I know it's all rigged probably, but it's still fun to go out there with some friends, have a couple beers, enjoy some sunshine, watch a little game, see some grass. None of that.
That's
It
it.
just took the fun away, and it sucks. It really does suck.
Mm.
I think the most it did was really just shattered a lot of friendships. Maybe just because there's nothing to do really, and some were kind of worried about the virus, others not so much. But it just killed the whole social thing too. You know, it's like, man, can't go to a reggae show, can't go to the bar. That restaurant is closed around the corner. You know, on and on and on. It's messed up.
Week's finished. Right. So,
Yeah.
stop that screen share now.
Wixter. What do we have in here?
Hey, show me he's back.
Jesus. What?
He got his facelift. What's that is?
There's Stevie Wonder.
Those masks are cool, though. I want to get one.
It's crack-a-lacking.
What's up, Poppy?
Oh, the smooth slides into the panel.
Quiero mucho, homies.
Hey, yo.
Hoy.
Hey. Very good
Well, you're
to see you. Nice
sensei.
to meet you. Splendid truth.
Yeah.
And for all the girls out there, déjeme coger tu penoche con mi verga mamacita.
He's getting good at these.
Hey, Senor Speedy.
Senor.
Ahora, ahora you.
What are they,
Ande,
muchachos?
ande, hija.
Tu bambinos esta chiquita, jota.
Ay, 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 amigo.
Adi.
Estoy borracho.
It's the only Spanish I know, and it's all about cutting down girls and telling them their boobies are small, or
He's
pretty low in icky language,
El
I guess.
vida, el día está muy loco, amigo.
Loco in the cabeza. It's funny how Spanish
some
is
connection.
the dialects are different in northern Mexico versus southern Mexico, and
Yeah.
it's
Probably,
weird. Well, not weird for them or you or whoever speaks the language, but weird for me.
Yeah. I guess it's pretty interesting too, though. If other people like, if you look at the English in America, wow, there's so many different like styles too. You know, you can go
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 different kind of styles of it. It's crazy. Northeast and South and Midwest and West Coast.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
Okay,
it's crazy.
You betcha.
You betcha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at in Minnesota.
Oh yeah. Go see the Gophers.
Yep, the Gophers.
It's in the ice belt, Minnesota ice belt.
But maybe go
Minnesota.
ice fishing tomorrow after lunch, yeah, eh?
I was thinking about going ice fishing tomorrow, actually.
That's awesome. I've never done that. I've never been to Minnesota. The closest I've been up there is like Ohio, or yeah, that's about it. Ohio, and that's not even.
I just went to Ohio a couple years back.
Yeah.
Seen the Serpent Mound.
Hey, you know that's part of our hidden history. All through Ohio, especially. Ohio,
Yeah, I can tell you what all the mounds are for and everything.
I don't know. Well, what were they for then? Because I've heard a lot of theories, and I haven't looked up into them in a long time. But I know part of that our ancient history has been hidden, especially the native cultures, and they made magnificent earth mounds and serpent mounds and
Yep.
things like that. But I'll let you speak. Sorry.
No, it's all good. That's all good. I speak enough. I'm loquacious at heart, and I get sick of hearing myself talk too. But yeah, the mounds of all the Indian mounds. I live by Mounds Park, and first of all, it's like the when they put them in a mound, or when you're retired in a mound, it's like the earth is pregnant, and it births your soul to the cosmos, which is the eye in the hand, or the path of souls that the natives in America used to follow. They'd wait for I think it was this time in the winter, and then they burn their bodies on top of the mound, and
Okay.
and there was only a certain amount of days for the jumping of the soul, that's what they called it, and the soul would go into the path of souls into the Milky Way, the river, and that's why most of the mound sites are next to rivers or streams at a bend.
Wow. Okay.
And it's because it mimicked and that's the same reason why the Nile River mimics the Milky Way, and the Giza pyramids are in the delta right there. It's the same concept,
Okay.
And
okay. Wow. Yeah. Interesting.
The pyramids also represent your hand. You look at your hand, and you got 4 points, your 4 fingers, and that's the 4 elements.
And
then
we
you
do
got your
know,
thumb.
yeah.
And your thumb is the top of the pyramid, the point, so they're useless when they're by themselves. You can't do anything with them, but in unison, you can conquer the world.
Wow. Yeah, they were connected with the stars, like they were. I think definitely we know with the pyramids that the Nile River was pretty close to where the Sphinx is right now. Like of course, over thousands of years, the river will definitely change course, erosion, all these things, and
yes, sir.
But so yeah, being close to water. Wow. About the serpent mounds, I didn't necessarily know that parallel right there, but we do know there's a lot of parallels with a lot of cultures in North America, South America, and Egypt. There's so many parallels. They had
The Serpent Mound is representation of the 7 too. Because there's if you look at the Serpent Mound, the serpent that coils at the end. But if you look at the waves, or the way it slinks, there's 3 on one side and 4 on the other. That represents the tree of life as well. Wow. And the 7 archons, or archetypes of the planets, the 7 known planets of ancient days. And the serpent eating the egg is the same as the light in the abyss, which is because the light is Adam, and the abyss is the female, which is Eve, and it's the same concept of rebirth.
Wow, that's amazing. So I think what is it like? I mean, I know Ohio is known to have a lot of them, and maybe more than any other state. I know Pennsylvania and other, Georgia, probably a few. I haven't looked into it in a while, but Do you know anything about what you've looked into? What you know about, like, did they talk about giants at all?
Yeah,
Because giants were definitely around, and
definitely.
that's another thing they're hiding from us.
Well, the reason why that is because it goes against the
Everything
grain,
that
you know.
yeah, it goes against everything we've ever been taught. They've ever been teaching. All these institutions, everything is behind their narrative, and they can't go back from that. I mean, that's why they deny all new research on the giant subject or whatever, or serpent mounds, you know,
Yeah,
evidence
fine.
refuting the official timeline of like when the Sphinx was built or what the pyramids were actually for. They weren't. They were not chambers for pharaohs. I don't think it was like
no,
energy.
they
It's
were
like
like the
energy
Bible in
portal or
stone.
something, you know. But yeah, there's reasons why it just goes against everything, and the world will go crazy. They would lose control in many, many ways, you know. Like,
I honestly believe that it's all about money, man. Even to
yeah,
this day, it's all about the money is the thing that is the issue. It's like if you look at everything, you can think that there's a nefarious being behind it or group of people, which it very well could be. But the main thing in our day and age today we're facing is is that these special interests that have their fingers on everything,
totally.
and
And
there's
they've always
lobbyists,
said,
and if you ain't got money, you can't steer the ship, you know.
and yeah, and it's sad. Our whole history has been ruled by those same hands and that same kind of
Started with Akhenaten.
it's horrible. And I'm just fed up because our true history is what they tell us is so bullshit. And man,
What I'm
it's a
fed up with
scam
is
too.
this whole CV thing. When we could go down to a Fleet Farm to a farm implement store and buy a certain thing and take care of it, and then once you take this thing, you don't get it 100% efficacy. You will not get it if you take it. That's no bullshit.
Yeah, imagine a virus so deadly you have to take a test to know if you even have it. It's like,
Well,
so bullshit what they're doing.
that's true though, because you could be asymptomatic and spread it, and the people that
Yeah.
you're killing, you don't know. You know, that's the whole. That's why I think this whole thing is a spiritual thing, is because if you're not wearing a mask to protect yourself, you're wearing it to protect somebody that you don't know. You know, and that's what spirituality is loving it forward without even knowing who people are.
I guess that's a way to look at it. Yeah. Damn, I
But
forgot
you know,
what
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I do know that my wife's a nurse at a nursing home, and she's watched
Yeah.
people die from it. And it's not that it's so deadly. It's that the long lasting effects of it cause blood clots, cause embolisms, because there's a coagulant factor in the blood that it messes with, and it causes
Yeah.
long haul issues, which is horrible.
But
You know,
getting back
it's
to the money
probably just
thing,
like the flu when it hits you, but
probably. I think I probably had it last year, just like a flu to me, you know.
yeah, exactly.
But about the money thing, yeah, you look at the money thing, yeah. Look at college education. Look at all that. It's a big scam. People get
Oh, yeah.
degrees and they're hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt for pretty much, the rest of their working lives. They finally get to pay it off. But for what? So they can work some decent job, but still work
If
their
they get
ass off.
lucky enough.
And it's like, come on. I mean, they're just teaching you to be a robot. I mean, those are life skills. You don't even need to go to school to learn those things. I never went to college. I mean, I went to culinary school a little bit and just started working out of high school. Just learned, things here and there, different types of things. And, but
Yes, sir.
yeah, it's a big scam. They're getting all that money.
That's what it is a scam, because it's parroted info, and if you go against the parroted info or the narrative, you don't get funding.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
if you're any scientist, there's no reason, I mean, there's no coincidence why any real researcher in any kind of like mainstream, what they call like conspiracy kind of things like UFOs, aliens, Bigfoot, shit like that. Yeah, if you're any like researcher that has any decent evidence, you're obviously probably not a part of the club, or you've been shunned already, and because they just don't accept those people, and that's why so many just stay quiet because they have a career. They want to keep the career, and they'd rather just go along with the team, you know, basically.
Right. The whole thing with the whole COVID thing is that, you know, it's unfortunate that our whole world is locked down, and there can't be something that's cheap enough. I'm telling you, $10 can cure your whole family. It cures you, plus it makes it so you don't get it. You know, I shared a video in this chat earlier, and I'll share it again. Everybody should watch it because it's information that came out. This guy testified in front of a Senate committee on the, you know, from in front of the task force for the thing in the United States, and he says it's 100% effective. You take it, you do not get sick. There is not one doctor that can say that. And this guy's the head of his research. He's the head of the doctor. I mean, the guy is, you know, he's bought and paid for by the system, and the system freaking invited him to this judiciary committee, and he dogged the dude that introduced him. I mean, if you watch this video, it's incredible that this isn't mainstream fucking viral. I mean, it's sickening. That's why I've been up in arms the last 3 days. I mean, it's just incredible, you know, how bad it is. and it's because these freaking pharma companies that are making these vax are getting billions of dollars from the government for doing it.
Yep. I'll say this:
It's a
I
joke.
can't trust any vax. It's they can't rush this in there. It's ridiculous. They need years. They need like 10 years of testing, widespread testing, before they can have a good idea what's going to be going on long term. God.
Yeah,
can't
there's
trust it.
something behind it that's nefarious. I understand that. I agree.
Your DNA. I don't know. I just want to know, like, for me personally, like the government, I've learned the government, I just can't trust, especially with these vaccines when you look into the research and all that.
Thank you. It's caused autism. It's caused all kinds of shit.
Autism.
Don't trust none of it, all that.
Africa and India, like we you know, hundreds of thousands of kids were either paralyzed or
Yes.
gone put sterile, you know. They can't have
Yep.
kids anymore. I don't know. I'm
Yep.
worried about that.
In
So,
India right now, they're prescribing what I'm talking about to their people. They're giving it to them, and that's why you don't hear India blowing up with it.
Hmm.
Seriously, because you would think India is a third world country, right? And there's trillions of people there. You know, our
well,
billions of
about a
people
billion.
there.
There's about
Well,
a
yeah.
billion and a half, maybe.
That's a
well,
lot of people.
Also, the real information we're never going to get on TV, so it's important.
Well,
to understand
exactly. Exactly. There's a couple channels that I know of that the guy's immersed in it, and he's trustworthy,
Yeah.
and you know who to believe or who not to believe. You know,
that. Yeah.
you can
But
tell.
yeah, we don't hear too much. I mean, we just hear dribs and drabs from around the world. If you follow the mainstream media, you know. And
Exactly. I don't even turn that idiot box on anymore.
It's bullshit. It's all bullshit, man. What,
I mean, I got in a major fight with my wife today over this whole thing because, you know,
Wow.
because this information is on YouTube, and instantly she comes at me
It's
saying,
wrong,
"You
man.
believe everything you see on YouTube," and I'm like, "What?"
This is just like what I have with like my family. It's like, oh right, who are your sources on YouTube? Blah blah blah. And I just kind
Exactly.
of try to say, like, even if I told you, you still would be like, blah blah blah. But I tell
And-
them, like, at least it's not the mainstream media. Can you just like,
That's the whole thing,
stop
though. We
watching
we
TV?
cannot change anybody but ourselves, and that's what we
I
need to
know.
learn. And I think that's my lesson today is that.
Like, you know what, slightly slanted.
yeah.
It's like the same thing with me and so many people, the same situation. We're actually having these arguments. Like, I actually had one with my mom the other night about the fucking vaccine. Like, don't
Yep.
fucking take it. Why do you want to take it?
They're instantly ready to do it too, and I'm like,
I
well,
know,
why wouldn't you?
instantly.
Why
She
wouldn't you
wants
even
to
give
take
this
it.
a chance?
She's
You know,
like happy to take it. Like, hey. And I was like, okay, aren't you a little afraid that it could possibly make your face look really jacked up? It could make you get some sort of cancer. It can make your
but without it, they
grandchildren.
think they're going to perish, mate. That's why.
Yeah,
mate.
like my sister
Yeah.
who has kids, like, you know, it can make your kids not be
They
able
put
to
the
have
guilt on
kids.
them.
Isn't that pretty scary? Come on. It's like an
Plus,
experiment.
we've already got a flu vaccine, and people, even when they get the flu vaccine, they still
They
end
get
up with
sick.
the flu.
Yeah,
So
don't get-
what,
yeah,
we're going to get a
vaccines
COVID
are-
vaccine and people are still going to catch COVID, so we're still going to be in lockdown forever? No.
Right, and all it takes is some freaking horse parasitical anti-parasite to get rid of it, all of
The
it,
best,
dude.
the best thing is, in my book, eat really healthy, boost your immune system as best you can with the best nutrients and vitamins. You know, heavy
Vitamin
vitamins,
D. Why do you think the flu
vitamin
comes
C,
around when winter comes? Because the sun goes away.
iodine, zinc. You know, all the vitamins you need. Garlic,
My advice would be to ignore it all.
and then get sick.
You can't ignore it all, Code.
Go out and get
I
sick.
I thought the
know
same
it.
thing, brother.
You'll get over
I
it.
thought the same thing because ignoring it is causing it's letting
It
it go
is.
by the wayside.
It's not helping
Wait,
our immune
yeah,
systems.
but-
I think. Yeah.
It's I
Sorry,
can't
go
do
ahead.
nothing about it, so I'm not gonna go there. It's not worth it.
Well, you can spread the word like that video that I shared. I mean, if one person that's in the upper echelon of whatever it sees it, and they feel the same way I feel about it. I mean, I'm telling you, this video is the ultimate truth. I'm not kidding either. And
Okay.
he slams the politicians right to their face about it, saying, why hasn't this been told to everybody? Why isn't it on the news? You know,
What's he
he
saying?
says it's
It's
because of the
5G.
Because they
because
control
of the
the
big
news.
pharma companies.
Because they control the news. That's why we're in Afghanistan. still.
Exactly.
Poppy
No, we're in
poppy
Afghanistan because they're freaking smuggling heroin from there.
Oh yeah. But from the poppy fields, though, yeah. So they
Yeah.
get poppy. They get the poppy, and they can turn it into heroin or whatever.
Like you said,
Big
Steve,
pharma
you're
can do.
spreading the word even to your family, and they're not listening. So no one listens. So I ain't got time to spread words for that. Do you
I
know
would
what
probably
mean?
wager most people here like have the same issues with our families, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm sure every one of us does. Yeah, I agree with
That's
that.
crazy. I mean, like
I'm not
arguments-
letting the negativity get me down. It just gets me worked up because
No,
you
no.
don't see me like this often because I don't go down rabbit holes. But I know people that have died from it and that are sick from it and that are on ventilators from it, and it's horrible.
Yeah.
When
I ain't denying
their
that, no.
wife comes home and without she gets out of the hospital and he's still on a ventilator and he's gonna die. I mean, there's just so much a guy can take. When you see that there's a cure right down the street for $10 and they're trying to push these vaccines on everybody, that's the horrible part. I'll drop it now.
No, it's all right. I mean, it's good that we can just talk about it, right? I mean,
No, but I'm starting to get worked up, and I don't like getting worked up anymore. I just want to be loved, man. I don't want to be spreading
about love.
no negativity.
That's the only answer I know. Love is the only answer I know for sure.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And that keep you from not being ill from anything.
Yeah.
And you're only ill from things you know exist. If you don't know it exists, you won't get ill from it. So I don't look at things like don't want to know, if you will, like that, in that sense. I ain't going to embody it, like that. Yeah.
I'm not scared. I ain't scared of anything because I know that death is just, it's either
I can't
a
wait.
window to rebirth or
I'll go tonight.
I don't really care about that.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I care about my family, and I don't want to watch my kids die.
Yeah, you don't. Of course not.
Oh, nobody does.
Everyone has got their own separate way of looking at this, whatever it is, because a lot of people have got different situations. You might have children. There's loads of factors.
It's all about the kids, really.
So yeah, that's what I
don't
feel.
save the kids, the world's done.
And we can't, know who's right and who's wrong in all of this.
Well, I'm not saying anybody's wrong, especially in this where we're at right now, and because we are love. I mean, we are family, and this is what it's all about: is spreading hope and cheer and love, and
Yeah.
But there's a certain point where we have to buck the system, or we're going to get fucked by the system. Period.
No doubt.
And we won't get our chance to succeed or ascend. There's a certain point where that's what America's based on. Is do not go quietly into the night.
No, go down standing up.
Well, at least try to fight back.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm shadow banned on all these channels. I'll make comments and the shit don't even show up, and it irks me. And it's like, it's like you get no voice or anything because, you know. But in our echo chamber, everybody hears our voice because, of course, the people that are you know that you're going to be there or talking aren't going to put up with you not being seen, so they let that go by.
Slightly Slanted. Just know there's always some other channels you can search around for. There's always other people around there, you know. Just go around the corner, you might find some other people kind of on the same level here or there.
But if we weren't here together, we could break up and then be on your own. And
sometimes channels give you a sign like you got to move on, you know. So it's all right.
As well. Yeah.
I don't think anybody should be feeling like they have to be held down by a channel here or there or like that.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, exactly.
But I hate feeling that.
I email the people that make the creators of the channels, and every time if they respond to me, they had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I've been in that situation before, so I kind of know what you mean.
It's YouTube that's doing it.
Yeah, YouTube does it too.
Yeah, and Google moderators, or it comes up, doesn't it?
The Autobots, yeah.
Yeah,
Autobots, and there's a lot of trickier happy mods out there too.
But they do their loved ones. They do. Like,
I agree.
For me, it's like I don't want to even use them rents. I mean, if somebody wants to expose himself and be a real asshole to everybody, constantly spamming, then I think it's deserves a blocking, you know, or you know. But other than that, I don't really care what people say. I really don't.
Right. And the gematria thing, somebody just said gematria in here, and I know all about that.
For real, though, the more I'm looking into it, it seems
two New Years ago, I was doing a live stream, and the night before I had a dream, and this voice out of nowhere in my dream said the word Rakatamata, and and I never said a word about it to anybody, and I was doing the live stream on New Year's Eve the next day. And all of a sudden, this guy named Architect comes into the chat, and he just types Rakatamata. And I'm like, whoa, pump the brakes to stop. I stopped the whole thing we're talking about. And I'm like, what the hell was that word? And he says, I don't know. I was just compelled to write it. And I'm like, who writes Rakatamata? You know, it's a 13-letter word. And I'm like, what the hell is that? So I go to Gematria and I type it in. What comes up? The number 333 and the key to Shambhala. Well, the key to Shambhala is you know, the end of the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. It's the key to Shambhala, you know. And I'm like, whoa! And then I type in my name. What does it go back to? Key to Shambhala. And I was like, holy shit! I was like, wow! It was crazy.
Wow! Yeah.
No way, because you done me with that Decker in my name.
Yes, dude.
I'm still doing, mate.
Yes.
I'm all about the dodecahedron, and it's in my name. I can't believe it.
Well, my whole life is like that, Code. I mean, my last name is Stone. I'm a stonemason. My wife was born on Halloween. Her mom is born on Halloween. Her mom is married to a guy named Steve. I grew up on Agate Street.
What is that?
I've seen 333 my whole life, dude.
Wow, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
31st. That's the day before my birthday.
Hey, 1111 and Matrix and Slightly Slanted and Buzz. I'm gonna jump off and maybe be in the chat for a little bit.
All right, brother. Nice talking to you.
I've enjoyed you.
It was great talking to you, and thanks for letting me come on. And I appreciate it. I would like to come on another time if I see you at the right time. I'll definitely try to come on. But
thank you.
Awesome, articulated individual you are. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks, Slightly Slanted. You too, man. I like your perspective, and we can always learn from everybody's perspective. You know,
this is true.
Even if we don't agree, that's probably the best time to learn something when you don't agree with somebody.
Yeah, walk away.
I'm not saying I don't agree with you. I'm just saying like it's great to hear.
No, I know. Even if you don't, I like having people that don't agree with me because it's I learn more from it.
That's true. Exactly.
Yeah, cool. You want to know what they know.
Being open and humbled and yeah.
It's a win-win situation if you're wrong and you learn from it.
You're right. It totally is. Totally is. I'll be in the chat probably listening in for a little bit, but I'm gonna jump off and thanks, guys.
Spread the love, brother.
Yeah,
Blessings.
Blessings.
Good one.
That thing was
be
pretty
like
cool.
a breath of fresh air.
Hell yeah.
I have known bamboo for a while.
It's kind of odd having me be the negative the rabbit hole guy, ain't it?
Yeah, being a rebel. Rebel.
Usually I'm like you, Code. I'm like, well, we don't need to go there.
Yeah.
Can't you see another narrative building up though?
Huh?
Can you see another narrative, like how it built through the with how with the climax is building? Like if you're reading a story right now, just what happened before the towers. You know, terrorism shit built up. And I was waiting.
Did you notice what's coming back into the news again, into the Google feeds? Our solar system may have a 9th planet again.
Yeah.
Why does that ebb and flow every 3-4 years, dude?
Yeah, coming and going.
Just history repeats itself. It's just in a different little saying. Like it's like it goes like a loop. You know what I mean? 3-year loop.
Like if it don't take off, it goes away, and they keep bringing it back around. Hopefully, then someone will, grab it.
It does make you wonder when you look at the solar system. It kind of actually looks like a self-generating motor. The energy that the sun puts out to the planets, and they have their own magnetic fields, which all gets drawn in by the gravity of the sun. And again, we look at Tesla 369. Perhaps that's part and parcel of it. That's perhaps why they need a 9th planet.
Very well could be. We are the ultimate self-generating generator, though.
That's us.
We reproduce the light. That is the light of the world.
Yeah, they want a false 9.
Yeah, I mean, how big is the universe? We might actually be these microscopic light beings. Who knows?
Dude, the universe is born through us, brother.
You can see all the universe when you look out there. I think you can see
born
the whole
through
lot.
us.
I think it goes much further than your eyesight.
Edit sheet, I used Geomatrix. I think Gematrix or whatever it's called, yeah.
What do you... I think about a deja vu then. That's what I was going to say, Gematria. And you've said this before, Gematrix, didn't you?
No.
And I did mention PMEMS.
No, I never mentioned that.
Potential matter energy matrices.
Yeah, you said that before.
No, I haven't said that.
And I said it'd be a good name for a YouTube name, didn't I? To you?
Not to me.
Someone else must have said that then. Yeah, Gematrix.
Yeah, that's a name for a website for Gematria.
Yeah, but you must have mentioned that to me before. Sure.
No. No, I haven't. I'm positive, dude. Unless you heard me say it on a stream, and I haven't talked about that for over a year.
I felt like we was having this conversation before when we was just talking.
No.
Started feeling really familiar.
Dude, it's because it's harvest time, brother.
It's made my heart skip a bit, yes.
Yes, it's that time of year, man. Every year, right around this time, I feel the same thing, and I go through this freaking ebb and flow of energy. That's incredible.
I always get in August. Like, this is all new for me.
Yeah.
My August is my time. The whole month, I'm always saying it's happening.
See, what it is what the self-generating thing is that we are the man. You know how they say man is the measure of all things. And man, that means that man, man is the perfected woman and man together. The androgynous or the hermaphroditical
like the
oneness that is the one,
male and
but
female.
Yeah, that singularity, because the singular perspective is the perturbation within the infinite all, and that's what time is a means to define timelessness, and that's what we are, because things change in time, yet time changes not, if you can follow that. Because we are the anomaly in the system, which is the
We're
system
making
itself.
it move. Yeah, time would stand still if we wasn't here.
Yes.
Because we're that energy, we're that ether energy, we're what makes this all work. We're organic.
The consciousness that we are is the light of the world. Correct. I agree with that. Yes, and that's why I've hooked on with you, Code, is because we think that spot in that thought is exactly what the word made flesh is all about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And
So that's the
we named
journey
it.
there to that. That's what my journey is, to get there in that light, in that spot. Before,
That is my
because
goal
then
too.
it'd be back to energy, how we first started, pure whatever that energy is. I
Right.
think.
I appreciate that. That's exactly what it's about.
Oh, here's Alex. Alex is in the building.
Alex!
I'll give
Mr.
you a link,
Fox.
brother. Mr. Fox. Or Fox.
The Aruba brother from another
Oh
mother.
yeah, I mentioned him, to Bamboo. I said, oh yeah, we got Alex from Aruba.
Mm-hmm.
So he got there.
The Arubian brother from another mother.
Alex F for frequency. Yeah.
What's
Alex
popping?
is in the building. Alex is in the building. Hey.
He's gonna come on and tell us it's freaking cold and it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. They go, yeah, cold today. 75. I felt one bit of rain. One raindrop fell from the
The
sky.
sun went away for 5 minutes. It was horrible.
Yeah, we had a cloud, a real cloud blew over.
Right. The biggest clue to the whole thing for me was when you realize that everything spins or oscillates in the decay of flesh, or the decay of the system of the cosmos, because everything in the cosmos is motion, and the stillness that is bliss is within us, and that's the only place that stillness can be found.
Yeah,
and that is our true state. You know,
that bliss state is the best. And yet Tesla created some sort of device what you could hold to mirror that frequency you can reach. And a guy, he said, held it for too long and it made him sick. He had to run to the toilet.
What was that now? What did you just say?
He invented some sort of a device you could hold and it'd give you the same resonance of the heart. So that bliss state. And you could hold it and feel it. And he said,
Who did that?
hold Tesla.
No way. Oh, he's same with that oscillating thing that he got the cops called on him for taking that building.
Yeah, from miles away. He didn't know that, did he?
Yeah, right.
Sort of work from a distance to come, where you set it off, it don't make, you wouldn't know. And it happens
No,
so
that
far away.
device shook his whole building because he got the cops called on him for it.
Yeah, that one, yeah. But I'm saying it started.
Oh, you're talking that blissful one?
No, that actual one what you're talking about. When he first turned it on, it might have shook a little bit where he was, but that's why he kept turning it up. He wouldn't have if he would have known it was shaking.
Oh yeah,
for 100 miles, or whatever it was.
Right. Yeah, because it was in resonant frequency with something that wasn't around there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's why there's 7.83 billion people on the planet. And the resonant frequency of the Earth, the Schumann resonance, it used to be average 7.83 hertz.
Yes. Yeah.
And there's 7.83 billion hearts on the planet. Hertz, hearts. So we're all 1 billionth of a heart in the system of the 7.82 frequency range, or 7.83 frequency.
There's another addition to that frequency, Sloth.
Yes, sir.
When they actually found the Earth's resonance frequency on the other side of the planet, they also found out that the human brain,
the
alpha
consciousness
waves are at the same frequency of 7.83 hertz.
The Heart Math Institute found that out. Yep.
Yeah, at the same time as they found the Earth's frequency. What a coincidence, eh?
That's beautiful, because that's exactly what it's all about, brother.
How you doing, Alex?
I doing good.
Yay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was quiet today. Today the family go visit all the family. That's they do in all these days. They visit each other.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, earlier. That's right. Oh, that's good. Man.
What do you guys have? Mock sleigh rides there and stuff, or what?
Oh, sorry?
Do you guys celebrate Christmas there?
Oh, yes. Yeah. We celebrate.
So I was joking with you, poking fun at you. Do you guys have mock sleigh rides there? Like fake sleighs with wheels on them, and then I have horses pulling you around and singing jingle bells and shit.
And fake snow.
Yeah,
I'm just poking fun
No,
at you,
we have
Alex. Don't
something-
take me wrong. Hey, I'm just jelly, man, because you're in
You know,
Aruba, brother.
No, I understand, but what you described is how not my parents, my grandparents moved here in Aruba on donkey and carriage and shit. Before cars.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That was high technology in their day, huh?
Ali Berry, welcome in.
Aruba was sponsoring America with fuel to go to Germany, and Aruba had one of the the refinery in that time, and they sent submarines to attack Aruba, and the German attack at night. So Aruba went all dark for a few weeks, and they couldn't find Aruba. But at last they found Aruba, but they couldn't find it. They
Damn
shoot
it, huh?
Yeah. Now with GPS, you can forget that.
It was a hidden
Right.
secret.
You guys should have been like those dudes that are those guys that what was that island called that the natives fend off everybody that comes there. They don't let anybody land on their shores.
Yeah, get all the spears in there.
Yeah, they're out there throwing spears at helicopters.
Yeah, at helicopters, yeah.
Oh yeah, that
was great. Was that in the Amazon, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah, something like that. For some reason, I keep thinking continent, or I can't really. It's like
no, you're right. Steve, you're right. That island you're talking about is one off the coast of India. Nobody goes there. There was a guy that was a prisoner that landed there, and they killed him.
Yep.
Nobody goes there.
And the reason why they know about the culture is because one guy ended up befriending him and lived with them for like 5 or 6 years, and then he got out of there and told the story about him. Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, that's how. Because I mean, they're backwoods completely, but they're still connected with the earth, and that's the true state of a human being. You know, because just think back when there was no technology or nothing to distract you, how easy it would be to connect with source, dude.
That's what I've said. I've put myself in the minds of these peeps. I've tried to, and then worked out how would you know anything. And that's how I came up with my circle and my cycle, what I go on about, because I got all that with a circle in one line, which they would have used in the sand, maybe.
Very well could be.
And measured the sun, the moon, when it went up and down, you know, and discovered time. And yeah, I put myself there and see what I could come up with. Really.
Right.
And then kept fast forwarding it. Yeah.
That's a good thought exercise. But and then today's day and age, you know, what are we? We are thought energy, which is what? It's ether perturbation, right? I mean, a thought form is a disruption of the field that's around you, because that's what our aura is what we are, and we put out an electrical.
From both ends.
Yes, and so I mean, and then we got all this electrical radiation that's permeating around everywhere because of all of our electronics. It's causing a second belt in our, in our atmosphere that's pushing out the Van Allen belt farther away from that. I think that's why they chemtrail.
Yeah, with the picture, multi-purpose.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons.
Yeah, a lot of reasons. It's just like everything else, you know.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Another distraction.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, another distraction.
Mm-hmm.
All I look at is when you're looking at what you feel the truth is, then are them chemtrails fitting into my truth to give me more confirmation that I'm right, and that's it.
Yep.
Even though I don't have to know what they're for, then I just
exactly. You got to learn when to hold them, learn when to fold them, learn
Just
when to
go,
walk
innit?
away.
Yeah,
Learn
welcome
when
in
to
the
run.
realist. The realist is in the building.
You never count your money. Clock's broke.
After party.
Who sang that song? Was it Kenny Rogers?
What song was it again?
The Gambler.
Oh, I don't know.
I know all kinds of songs from all kinds of different genres of music. I could sing Gangster verbatim right now from NWA, every word of it.
Wow. You must have
I
loved
can
it.
sing that gambler song, no problem. I
Fuck off.
can sing it word for word, no problem.
Wow. No,
Where
I'm
did
good.
Sasquatch run off to?
Oh, he comes in and out. He
Man.
does that, doesn't he?
He's like me, huh?
Yeah.
He'll come in and run his mouth for a second and leave.
He's got hyperactive ability as well.
Yeah, I wanted to rip into him for drinking because
like
they don't
cold
call alcohol spirits for no reason.
Yeah.
No, I'm
and
just kidding. Teach their
Devil
own. I mean,
fruits.
drinking ain't gonna hold you back. It's just
no,
if
everyone's got a different tolerance level as well.
right. I was just fucking around.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sasquatch will love that.
Sasquatch is a good shit.
He is. Real shit.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. He's
Heart
a little
of gold.
brash
I
like
mean,
me, but you know.
he done me a shout out video because he came to me live stream I done. I said I'll probably have a 2-hour break. Probably had about a 3-hour break. Come back. He's done a video in the meanwhile for me. And I shared it at the beginning. Just shouting me out. Like, that's what he does. Jess T. How are we doing?
Sasquatch has some, I mean, the sleuth has some good thoughts.
Drying
That's
agent
so
for
bad.
incoming moisture. Yeah. We're not protection, Tom. Probably for reflection. So we don't.
My ears have been ringing too. 144. A lot lately.
Mine did the other day when I was live on here. My left ear was really loud. I like to get the magnets. That's it. And put a magnet
Get your
each side
magnets
of
on
my
your
temple.
I've been getting more people putting their magnets on
And it
your head.
worked. It did
Yeah.
work lively, like 2 seconds. It was gone.
It dulls the ringing.
Really
You put it on the
high-pitched.
side of your head or on your temple, on the back of your head. Just different spots, and you'll hear that ringing stop. Like I have really strong magnets to do it with.
Because that is the electric, yeah. Too much electric there for it to be
It's
ringing.
kind of like grounding yourself without going outside and standing in the ground.
But it could be a download when it's a high one, I feel. Because later on, because I had that ringing, and then I've decoded the 316, what I was needed to decode. So maybe that helps. Don't know.
I agree with that too, Edit. And somebody said Alex is always sitting there properly smiling nonstop. Well, he's in freaking Aruba. Come on. I love you, man. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. Alex has got a good soul. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. He's always been like that.
Yes.
I can vouch for him.
He's even agreeable when he's disagreeable.
Yeah, he's still smiling when they ain't agreeing. Yeah.
That's what I
don't know
mean.
if I could do that yet. Yeah, we went back and forth.
I know. I heard you guys the other day. I'm like, holy shit, you guys are arguing with smiles on your faces.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Alex, don't even go to the Globe thing because you're not going to win with these guys.
No, but it's good because I like him. He's Alex. Alex is Alex on me, and it just happened. So I didn't.
And
mind.
that's the beautiful thing about us, man, is what Matt Man said earlier, that we can disagree on certain things and still love each other and be happy, because shit rolls downhill, and I don't want to be at the bottom smelling all of your guys' shit.
Yeah. You know what we'll do? We'll empty your pickle jar on your head. We'll undo the jar. We'll go. You'll be like,
Right.
yeah, we like having it.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want it to get to Bermuda.
144, we have magnetite or substance, crystalline substance in our brains, in the gray matter of our brains, and in our pineal gland. This is the reason why the Vatican has a pine cone statue in their central courtyard.
Yes. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And if you look at an aerial view of the Vatican, you'll see that there's a keyhole there. And those keyholes are found everywhere around the earth. Those visual keyholes, they look like keyholes, like an old-fashioned keyhole where you put the skeleton key in.
Have you seen the ancient ones? I think there's even
Yes.
one in Sardinia.
Yes, I've seen them. Yep.
They do them in like sets of 3 as well. If you've noticed, there's
Yes,
something going.
yes.
So it's energy. We know.
Right. I just got goosebumps when you said that.
Oh, Sardinia. That's where the land of the giants.
Oh, I just got goosebumps again when you said that, dude.
Cave with loads of giants in there. Really, like, I want to go there. If I wanted to go anywhere, it'd be there. And they've got them little. They say are these houses like dwellings, like where they used to like go into, like and sleep or whatever. That's what they were portrayed as. But the real peeps, they're saying no, they weren't for that, because they love saying that. Keep building things to sleep in. They didn't do that.
Right.
Just go in a cave or somewhere. You built things for their energy, I feel.
All one has to do is remember their childhood nursery rhymes, man, and every one of them is the same freaking story or around the same story, where it's talking about our environment or the real reality, the hero's journey, you know, our inner journey.
Yes. Yeah.
Mary had a little lamb, and the lamb is white as snow. That's the light, man. Mary is the cosmos.
Dumpty, aren't we? Really, we fell off the wall and we're in bits down here.
Exactly, and all the kings and horses are. Yes, exactly.
Because they can't do it for you. You've got to do it.
Jack and Jill went up the hill.
Put them back together. Nah, you've got to do it.
Steve, isn't
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill come tumbling after. It's the same story as Adam and Eve.
Crown
Went
chakra.
up to the top of the hill.
And the top of the hill is God's mountain, Mount Meru. Yeah, where you turn around and see the light on, you know.
Oh, that's not the rooster rhyme I heard.
Even ring of roses and all that.
Both went up for the buck and a quarter.
Huh?
You're just making the flower along.
Everything in our paradigm is coded for what we're talking about, the hero's journey. Everything. There's this new little kids or this new animated show out called. It was Disney just put it on. It's about the soul. And it's about this guy that dies, and his essence goes to this rebirthing place, and he's going to the light, and he's like, I don't want to go there, and he's scared, so he runs back, and he ends up back in the do-what is what it is, the in-between, you know, the place to figure out what you're gonna do, you know, or Valhalla or whatever. You know, all of these cultures around the world have the same story, but it's just through a different cultural lens, a different way of looking at it, or just like we have different ways of looking at everything. But we're all talking about the same thing. You know, in the end, we all want to love and be loved and survive.
Right, we're all still eating, sleeping, and shitting.
Right. And did you know my name, Steve, means crown?
Huh?
Oh, yeah?
It's just whoa, dude.
Well, can you do your surname in that as well?
In etymology?
Yeah, in that. Well, even when you looked up my first name.
Yeah, another good place is to go to a Hebrew concordance and run your name through that.
Yeah, Hebrew one. Yeah.
Yeah, because Hebrew is the ultimate the code for everything. It's the cipher for everything.
22. It's the 22, isn't it?
So
Yes, exactly. 23. Yep, because the Aleph.
If you're a crown stone, we call you like not ruby, like gem. You're a crown stone. What would be a
well, yeah.
crown, right?
What does stone? What does stone mean in you know, stone is the place, the foundation. You know, whatever. I'm not trying to pump myself up. It's just odd to me that, you know, where are we at? We're in the crown days.
Stay
You know?
lifted. Stay lifted. Bring yourself up. It's not like conceit. It's just like it's flow, right?
Yeah. You know, the crown virus. I mean, it's just like, what the? Come on, really? It hits me every freaking 3 minutes. It's like, and then today I've seen 333 like 35 times. It's just incredible, dude.
Jesse's in London.
One right after another.
Me. You're in between Chrissy and I.
Hey, Sleuth.
Yes, sir.
I've actually lived at the same, similar sort of door number 3 times now, and I'm living there now, as in 33.
Oh, London, Ontario.
No way.
Yeah.
40, 45
Did you
minutes
know?
away
Did
from
you
me.
know Tesla was the same way?
Did you know that my birthday's the same as Tesla's?
What's that? I don't know what Tesla's birthday was.
Tesla was born like a few seconds past midnight between the 9th and the 10th of July, so he kind of counts on 10th of July.
On the 10th of July?
I knew that,
Yep.
Steve.
Oh, wow. What year?
Oh,
18
I'm not good with remembering numbers right now.
1863, perhaps?
I was going to say, yeah, I was gonna
1842.
say that. 73 or something.
1842?
Maybe that's when he was born.
He
No,
did live
that-
a long time, didn't he?
No,
I
he,
can't
oh,
remember. I know it was Austria.
I thought it was 73, wasn't it? 1873 or not?
yeah, around that time, I think 70 or 80. 40 something.
I remember him being 28 or something, and I thought he was like, or 26 in 1799 or something when he invented or something.
If he was born in 1873, I was born in 1973.
Yeah, I reckon it could have been 18. Someone look it up.
He lived down by Masonville in London. That's
Oh,
one
we've
of my
got
favorite
23 in the
down
building.
Masonville Mall. And
23.
that's where I hung out quite a
He-
bit.
well, we got it wrong. It's 1856.
I watched the Masonville Mall actually get built.
1856.
That's a big neighborhood down there now.
What?
Holy shit.
1856 was he born? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was old when he died, right?
yeah. Today in today's Croatia.
Oh, yeah, I hit you. Oh, yeah, 1943. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I pick up stones. I lived on agate Street. My last name is Stone, and I found a heart-shaped agate one day when I was working, digging a hole for a French drain, and something compelled me to keep digging, and I found the frickin' thing, and it looks just like a human heart. Crazy. There's just certain times in your life where you're at these nodal points of self-discovery, and you can ignore them and blow them off as coincidence when you're not awoke, you know. But when you're woke and you feel that, you take notice.
One of my best friends came from Masonville, Masonville and North End. I used to do a lot of hitchhiking when I was growing up, and I used to go right up the 402 to just take off with like $20 in my pocket, take off to London and Ontario, and go be for a couple weeks straight.
You know, the 333 thing for me is just like the Mandela effect is for Crunchy B, or like the chemtrails are for certain people, or like Nibiru was for me. You know, it's just all of these things are set before us to make us start our journey. You know, and our ego is in the way of that journey for so long, and it takes so long to get rid of that ego. Even now, today, I'm still fighting it. You know,
Yeah.
and it makes me cry almost daily because it's like, I'm sick of being a beast. I'm sick of it. You know, it's hard to fight it back, man. It's the true dragon. You know, and I want to be King Arthur and slay that motherfucker.
Or David. Kill Goliath.
Yeah, Goliath, right? Exactly, brother. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, mushroom.
And if
mushroom
anybody's
can
not
be-
familiar with Yvonne Gordon, she's a treasure trove of biblical knowledge. She can tell you exactly what every Bible story means, and it's all about her inner journey. She knows what every Bible name means, what every verse in the. You ask her a question, she'll pull it up out of nowhere, without even looking at a Bible. And it's because she's seen the light. You know, and that's what happens when you see the light. You become one with it, with the Akashic, and that's what Tesla did. Tesla said he would go to bed with a problem or something he was working on in his head,
It's unreal.
and he'd wake up with the answer.
Yeah,
There's almost a 3 mile mushroom in chat. I mean, 2.8.
yeah, he got the answer in his dream. Also, he put pen and paper beside his bed, and he wake up with a solution on it. What he was thinking. Yeah.
There's Mike check.
The name of what? Edit.
Where's Mike here? Where?
No, I never seen him.
Oh, Geomatrix. Google Geomatrix or whatever it's called.
Gematria.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the website I'm talking about. I think it ends with tricks, and it's the first 3 letters of gematria. If that's what you're
Oh, I
talking
had a
about.
friend. Yeah, I do. Matrix, man. I'm just down the road from London too. The other way. 55555. Come one with the lights.
Yeah, 555 is good. Let me see, 5555. All about big
Yeah,
cheese.
MJ Lewis. Yeah, big shout, MJ.
Oh, Yvonne Gordon? Or Phil Langdon?
Who's that?
This edit sheet's asking me questions. The person who does the Christianity thing, he says.
Oh yeah, that's that lady, isn't it? Yvonne.
Yvonne Gordon?
I've seen her on your show. Yeah, she sits there. Like she's
Oh, you
authentic. I know.
She says the same exact things Phil does, dude, and it's amazing because it's 2 different perspectives.
And that shows you can get there with.
It's the truth.
See? Yeah, the
Yes.
truth is the truth. So,
Yes.
however you find
Through
that.
the eyes of each individual. That's why in divide you all.
But that's the beauty right there. If you can see someone else.
Yes.
And then it's just, I want to see what that looks like.
That's why I put
And
my
then they
hooks
can
in people
show
like
you
that,
it.
dude.
So it's great.
I put my hooks in them and I never let them go.
Yeah.
That's why I'm with you, brother.
Yeah,
Seriously.
This is good. Yeah.
I'm serious,
Same,
man. It's what it's all about for me because the journey is everything.
Yeah.
Other than my family and people that I love, which is a lot of people, it's of utmost importance to me because it is the light of the world that's in the Bible. We reproduce the light of the world. And that's why everybody feels the way they do right now because the light of the world is fleeting. It's flickering. And it's because of man's ego is getting in our way. It's taking over our world. The beast, the beast system is coming to fruition.
Right, the love's true light is fading.
Exactly. That's exactly what's going on, and it's because everybody is stuck in the cars, bars, and stars mentality.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And our kids are doomed if we don't do anything about it. So that's how, I don't mean to sound like that. I mean, they're not doomed, of course, but I mean, in my mind, I think we need to make changes. And you know what? Nature is forcing us to do that with this whole thing that's got the world on hold.
Right. To create
And
natural.
why is that? Really think about that.
Yeah, it's got to bite back to have a shake up. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ask yourself.
Exactly. It's
Check
it's your
yourself.
chance
It's like that.
to get in or get out.
Well, it happens separately, doesn't it? Otherwise, someone will have a shock in their life and it really shocks them into action.
Exactly.
But now, like the whole world is at a shock. So
Right.
it's going to shock people into action. And we're going to see both then, a split like of whatever comes. I'm not saying it's going to split and they're all over there and we're all over here.
Yeah, or the
So
new
it's
Earth, old Earth theory and all that stuff. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah, it's more of a conceptual thing. Yes, I agree. With that.
Yeah.
But that conceptual thing turns into reality at a certain point.
Further down, yeah, it's like that, and then it's going to come like that, bump, and then we know where we're going, sort of thing. It's like that's how it feels.
Yeah, and this physicalness that we are is just a place to define our true essence, which is nothing. No thing. I don't mean nothing as in nothing. I mean no thing. It's indescribable.
Yeah.
Because a thing is something that we can tangibly feel, taste, touch, or hear.
Well, it's everything
experience.
there is. You could say everything there is. You become
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Then that
I
means
agree.
you're nothing because you're all of it. So you can't be identified as one single piece of it. 'Cause you're
Right.
all of it. So it's too hard to describe you, and that's what they're always all about. You can't come here and go, right, this is what it is. Because it's too big to put down into a little few sentences.
Right. And we are the pencil, and eternity is the blank sheet of paper, because that blank sheet of paper has nothing on it, but it's everything that you want it to be. You can draw anything on that piece of paper. You can make that piece of paper into anything, everything.
Yeah.
But when it's blank, it's nothing. but it's everything all in one.
All the potentials there, so it can be
Exactly.
anything.
Exactly. And that I found that bit of knowledge in Ptah-hotep, that document that I read every now and then. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, it's hard to wrap your head around that shit when you first read it because it's confusing. But if you do your thought exercise like you do all the time, you know, when you put yourself into thought, and that's what it's all about, man. Is running them thought exercises in your head about shit that matters.
Yeah, for real, yeah. And if you can't get there on the angle you're going in at, then I've got to look for another way in.
Yes, as long as you're thinking on the right wave, you're gonna fucking surf that fucker to the end, you know.
Yeah. And you know you're on it sometimes. You go, yeah, I'm onto something here, and it's exciting. It's like a little mini ride. You're like, yeah, here we go.
We are on it together. I mean, everybody here that is even just entertaining the thought is in on it because that's what it's all about, you know. And we cannot get there together. We have to get there individually, but individually we can inspire the next to get there too.
Yeah, because I call it the proverbial soup. So I've got a spoon. I'm having a little sip at a time. So I want someone else to grab their spoon and like, have a sip of it, you know. It's addictive.
Eat out of your own bowl.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that's why we feel a euphoria when we find something new and that discovery of something new. We're like, oh, yeah, that's why I do this. And you get that upwelling of that just excitement within you that makes you feel better than any sexual pleasure you've ever had or anything.
Anything,
you feel content. And it inspires you to go further.
Yes. And even
then there's
that,
those low times like I've been in the last couple of days, you know. It's like, fuck, I feel hopeless, you know.
Yeah. But if you hear someone else's excitement, because they've just progressed, you know, they've jumped a hurdle or something, now you would taste their truth as well. You can feel their flavour. You're like,
yes, sir.
I can feel it. Like, and you're really, that gives you a lift.
Exactly.
Inspires you into, that's where I get my inspiration, when someone else is inspired by their own work. And then I think, I need to do something myself. So,
I gotta try to go through all 21 without touching it.
Hey, that's ignoring yourself. You can't do that.
I was 13.
You gotta keep touching yourself. You can't let your meat look.
I want you to love.
Yeah, it's good to try that. I call that your life force. So you can be wasting that life force. So
you know they do say that in yogic tradition. They do say that. Do not waste your.
Yeah, and if anyone gets it, they're blessed because you're getting my life force.
You know a tradition grew after Akhenaten in Egypt. That they had a cult that they would ejaculate into the Nile River because that is exactly what a phallus is, or the obelisk.
Yeah, no, I decoded that. You're right. Yeah,
because the obelisk is representation of us erect on the planet and our spirit ejaculating from our top of our head.
Yeah,
that's what our essence
where the elixir goes. Otherwise, you're wasting that oil.
Yes,
that's why they say refrain from that. And that's why a lady has a cycle, so you'd have to refrain at least for like a few days.
Yeah.
And you need 3 days for your oil to be ready to be resurrected.
Well, all I say is just don't do it eating Cheetos, watching porn, because you're going to get busted when your underwear are orange.
You talking from experience?
Yeah.
And we were talking earlier about dude said a cat was licking his armpits, and then we were talking about
that was it.
Yeah, and I said, oh, ouch! I wouldn't. Cats aren't penis friendly. I like my dog, and I don't use peanut butter because they take a pause. I use log cabin syrup, so they keep lapping.
A cat's prickly tongue.
Oh God, I'm allergic to cats though, so I can't have them.
Oh, my cat's alright.
I wish I was allergic to pussy, but I love my kids. I love my wife too. I'm just kidding.
I thought, where's Buzz gone? Because he's writing in chat. He's still here. Right, Buzz?
Yeah,
He
sorry,
said
dude.
bits.
Movie. I thought you'd be playing with your snap camera.
I was getting a bit poetic and philosophical in the chat.
All right. That's it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That worked.
You think it's
Proverbial.
2021 or this lost?
Cheers.
I got in an argument or a fight with my wife over the sexual thing, you know, because guys always want it, women can go without it, and if you're not doing whatever for whatever, they're gonna make it an issue. And you know, I've been married for 30 years, so I went a whole year once without doing it, and guess who folded in the end? It wasn't my wife.
Right. You'd be all corked off.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Matt? Man,
You'd be all gummed up.
Right. That's why I call it the power of the poo nanny.
Yeah, that stuff is like a magnet. It's like a magnet.
Shit, that's the womb, man. That's dude. That's why when I met you, I said you're the womb, man. You know, Matrix, man, because Matrix is a womb.
Yeah.
And we're gestating right here. We're gestating in this womb to evolve our soul.
Quite
Yeah,
Mary, quite.
Visually gestating on this womb.
Yeah, what's that nursery rhyme? Do you know that one? I don't
Mary,
know.
Mary, quite contrary.
How does your garden grow?
Yeah, that's talking about the cosmic garden, the way the Fibonacci sequence puts nature together, and the curves and ways how it coagulates the coalescence of the ether. That's what that, because Mary always refers to the feminine, which is the cosmic abyss, which is our mind. You know, our mind is the infinite potential of the waters of noon of the, you know, not the cosmos, not the cosmos, but the place where the cosmos takes place. You know,
lusting over the magnet is what it is. The magnetic connection is what you're lusting over, not the person.
What we desire and what we drink for, what we have addictions for, is because we are apart from our true self, which is the one God. You know, and that's everything. You know, because if God is one thing, how does the one thing define itself? Think about that. You know, what would be the point? You know, so that's where we come in.
I just think he thought, I wonder what it looks like. If I'm positive and negative, I wonder what that looks like. And we're that wonder.
We are that wonder. That's why man is the measure of all things, brother. 144.
Yeah.
144 is the number of man. And then
when you said that, I looked at our time. It was 2:52 and 52 seconds, actually. That's 16.
Nice.
2 8. I like it. When I hear a number, I'm like, what? And it's 609, part 2369.
What are you saying? Thanks for a realist.
Becky's in the building.
I'm giving you some inside information that you didn't already know. You know you got the power.
Becky's been up before. Hey, Becky.
Hey, Code. My first time up here.
Oh, it's your first. Oh, great.
Yes.
Hi,
Great to see
Becky.
you. Whee.
Hello,
Hey, Becky.
Slightly Sleuth. Hello.
My name is Steve. If you
hello.
want to call me Steve instead of saying Slightly Slanted Sleuth, because it's kind of
Long.
Hello, Becky.
It used to be Slightly Slanted Sleuth for the
Hello.
truth, and I dropped.
Got 3 of them. Made it half as long.
Right.
My husband's name's Steve, so I won't forget your name.
Good.
And we got
Coming up,
Maddie.
you guys are having a wonderful chat. You know, not all of us women use that as a weapon.
Well done.
You're lying. I'm kidding. I think it's just inherently a man's going to think that way because they always want it. And that desire we feel is the same as the desire anybody that's a drug addict or an alcoholic feels too. You know, it's because we're trying to fill the void.
Yes. Well, it's a physical factor for a man too, more.
This is true.
Yes. that urge. God made you that way because you're supposed to be reproducing.
Yep. I agree.
I had to jump on. You guys have been having some good deep combos on here tonight.
Yeah, thanks.
That's what it's all about. We could be unboxing merchandise and have 5 million subscribers, making $300,000 a year, and doing nothing for humanity.
Yeah.
But here we are making nothing, toiling in the shit, locked down in every one of our houses, separated from our families, but we're still doing what matters the most, in my opinion.
It didn't affect my day today. I refuse to let it affect
Good.
our families from getting together.
Oh, that's good.
You know, but we do it anyway. Our family's close, so we get together quite often. But I have had an uncle who's passed from it. My daughter did have COVID and had to be. And I put my puppies on lockdown just for the heck of it, you know.
Right. But you know what I'm talking about, the cure for it, or the thing that will stop it from coming to you, or from prevent you from getting it, right? You know the drug I'm talking about.
The sun, positive energy.
Ivermectin.
Oh, ivermectin. Do you know they should have known that from the get-go?
They have.
That's what I use on horses to worm them every 3 months. Deworm them every 3 months. Ivermectin. It's the strongest,
anti-parasitic.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And it makes total sense.
And what it does with the blood is it gets rid of the coagulant factor, and it embeds itself in the lungs, and that's where the disease starts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's why I'm so freaking just on it, because I'd never grab on to information like this, because you don't know what to trust. You know.
Yeah,
but I'm not taking a vaccine. I'm just not.
Neither am I. Nor am I. Exactly.
Same. I don't think none of us will.
Not me. I won't, and I won't let my kids get it either. My wife can plug it all she wants, but there's no freaking way I'm gonna let my kids take it. I'll go to jail saying no. You're not gonna put my kids under that needle.
Oh, and I went to college for healthcare, physical therapist assistant, disabled now, but so I went through every class nurses had to go through, except for when it got to, we switched off and veered off at a certain point. But from what I know, natural healing, natural health, every day, just living and keeping your body like it is a temple, kind of, is the key. And stress so weakens the immune system. So to have peace within is very important.
Are you key? Is someone keying on the keyboard or something, or I don't know? Zero Infinity.
No, I just walked in my house. I'm trying to get to my phone charger before it dies.
They can hear some sort of scratching noises.
That could be me.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, my phone might die.
Oh yeah, I heard that then. Oh, it might be. Oh, they're just wondering. They think they can hear something. I couldn't hear nothing then, but maybe I can now.
That might have been me because my phone's dying and I was. Oh.
Alex just sits there and smiles. I'm sorry.
What's that? Is it? What?
Alex just sits there and smiles.
Oh, yeah, he's good at that. Yeah.
No, I don't. You're talking about intercourse, and the tantra. My tantra. I say I need a partner to practice tantra energy.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you need tantra. Yeah, you need to.
That's what you were speaking.
Oh yeah, but really, no, I don't have a partner. I am single for a few years already.
Yeah, how many years now, Alex?
How long he's got a motor?
I don't know.
Seen you on. I seen he's got a motor on at the Barnyard Cat today at Roadhog's chat.
Mm.
So yeah, he is a regular dude. I think he just got us mixed up last night. He knows some people like Autotron and those guys in Farm Hogs chat, Road Hogs chat. But yeah, I did see him around. He was talking to everybody. They knew him and everything. It was just being cautious last night.
Yeah, because he wonders. Yeah, he got unhappy quick, very quick.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We were just being cautious. We've had a lot of people bomb us, and we're just being super cautious last night.
I'm a regular good guy.
Yeah,
Where you from? Where you from, Motor? Where's he from? You know?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
But I seen regular communication with the people in the chat, with Jenny Jones and some other people in the chat. So I'm always watching every chat. So just try to study everything. People must think I just sit there at my computer all day long, right?
Oh,
and I
It's
don't.
just like people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like doing that.
I'm a social butterfly, so I can do it really quick. It doesn't take me long. I just go bing, 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 boom.
Someone said that earlier. They used to go. Who goes to the park with their and might just people watch when they were younger? Was that you, Taco?
Yeah, we had somebody.
I like people watching.
Before that.
Is Taco in here?
Taco was up here off the start.
Oh yeah, I was in chat then. Oh, the realist. I'm not taking a test either.
Oh wow! What? Oh, you know what? Why is he writing that? Because I was going to drop the link for him then, and then look at his comment he's writing in there. I didn't like his vibration.
No,
I mean that's
fair enough.
that's just not cool. So
Yeah, we had that yesterday.
You can't be writing stuff like that. What's the matter with you? So you're on a timeout now. So when they come back, if you carry on, then you'll be banned. I know you can run and get another channel, but you're gonna have to do that, ain't you? That ain't cool, Naps, saying that's you. Do you know what I mean? So that's not even a joke.
What happened? What's happening? I missed it.
Yeah, it's cool. You don't want to know, Alex, honest. Yeah,
Being decent was cool.
I felt his vibration yesterday. He got annoyed too quick. So that don't surprise me.
Oh, Steve wants you to email him the link.
Oh, right, yeah. All right. Oh, no, I've got to do it on this one.
Good night, Trace.
Oh, is Trace going? Good night, Trace.
Hey, Trace.
Have a good day tomorrow. Right.
Tomorrow is Boxing Day, or was today Boxing Day?
Yeah. It's today for us already. Oh, we're in Boxing Day.
My son's into MMA. I don't watch much boxing.
Yeah, my son loves all
That's
that.
my favorite. All of it.
He's 21.
Mine just turned 25, and he's been in it since 7th grade.
Cool.
What he takes
trained my
part?
daughter.
Yeah. Oh, he's at the gym 4 and 5 times a week, and also working out.
Cool.
Anytime he's not.
Yeah, because there is a few disciplines in it, so it could be, it's not too sad, I suppose.
Well, that's kind of what changed him. He got bullied real bad, and he was kind of chunky,
Oh,
and he learned to counter or to flip the rage in him and keep control of it. Because there's certain rules they go by, and you really have to never use it. You don't brag about it. You never use it unless needed to. Just have the confidence in knowing if you do, it's there. You know.
Yes, Steve.
Discipline, no?
Yes, I have
He's
my
got that
15-year-old now. She wants to get into doing the right to the mixed martial arts because I've taught her all the aspects. So I've trained. Well, the only thing I haven't actually taken is Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but I've learned it and studied it enough that I teach her the basics. And
Jiu-jitsu?
she's at 15. I'm actually
Girls
scared.
are good at it.
Yeah, they have no fear, and she's double jointed.
Yes,
So-
they're so flexible.
Yeah, it's actually pretty scary when somebody knows every move, and because I can still go pretty good for 46, I can still, jump kick and she just, throwing knees and stuff that you can't really do when you're older. I can do it, but it hurts you too much if you're gonna throw knees and elbows. When you're younger, it just happens, right?
Exactly.
But yeah, it's good learning disciplines. Like my grandmother got me in everything. I took kung fu. Wrestling for 6 years, taekwondo, and then of course street fighting. That's why I took it, because I got picked on. It wasn't long and they stopped.
They involved street fighting with ours too, and what I found out was he just learned to channel his life in a whole different way with it. It's just not about the fighting. He took the street fighting, but it was the meditation part of it. Not that they meditate, but
right. I went exact opposite. I started breaking up fights rather than being in them. Right? It was teachers were unbelievable. Like by grade 11, the end of grade 11, people, instead of me fighting, I was like, it was, sadly it was in high school when it stopped, but me fighting turned into me stopping these fights. It was like night and day.
Yeah, I was always the smallest in my class, so I always get picked up. But then I didn't pass the class. I got in other class.
Oh, that's my oldest. Youngest
Huh?
is 11.
You got into.
Say what?
Go ahead, Alex. You got into another class.
Oh yeah, I got into another class, and then I was the biggest, and then I went to the gym, and then I kicked the belly ass. But yeah, but I don't like to fight. I don't like to fight.
I hate fighting. Right.
But it's good to learn, for especially for girls, is for them good to learn a discipline, a martial art. I would go for Muay Thai to make them, they can defend themselves, and they make them strong.
Is that right?
I loved it where my son went. They even taught the elderly how to use their walkers or their canes or a wheelchair or, just some
nice.
kind of a few extra seconds to get help, over to them.
Hey, that's smart. That's good. That's good.
Sorry, Alex. I'm not laughing at you. You ain't caught her being stupid.
What's the matter with this bloke? He's got to go now, this silly motor.
Look at Buzzachino up there. Where do you get that one from, dude? I love that one.
High Jews on the channel.
It's called Baby, and even when I search for it, I can't find it. I'm glad I stuck it on my favourite.
That one's badass, dude.
Hello.
Speaking of Taekwondo, both of my kids are black belts in Taekwondo. One's a third degree black belt, and one's first or just starting to become a black belt. But of course, that got taken away, that whole extracurricular activity, because of what's going on too.
Oh, nice. And yeah. It has gotten.
Imagine being a kid right now in this. It's just got to be.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially
they
if
got no
parents
life.
aren't focused, right?
They got no life. Not the life we had anyway. I remember being free as a kid, not coming home until the streetlights came on, and
Yeah.
it's just it's like, oh, they're coping because they got Zoom. I'll tell you that.
Zoom.
They're still holding those little social networks together with their friends and whatnot.
I don't like the court systems and all of that using Zoom. You can't read body language. And,
Right. I had to attend
Nice.
one of those court things for somebody, and it didn't go well.
Hey, Jenny. Welcome, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Technology can be a hindrance, but it can be a blessing. But I don't think it's
Happy
it should
Christmas.
be propagated in the way it is now. With you have to get the latest this or the latest that. I kind of find it odd that the Zoom thing came about right when it was needed the most. It's kind of weird. The StreamYard thing,
What have you? Oh, your one looks different.
I can't be taken seriously looking like this, huh?
I'm trying not to look.
Code found it, I think.
Looking to the side. As you can see. I don't want to look you in the eye anymore. I respect you, but not like that.
Tacos, don't go telling about me in chat.
By the way, guys, I don't know if you've updated Snap Camera, but it looks like the one that I use, Baby, is in the featured.
The very first. That's the first one. Yeah, okay. And you go to the search in there?
Oh, right. Featured.
No, when it comes up with all the normal ones that are there, it has at the top featured normally.
Yeah.
And in that
that's not the one.
list, at the very end of my list, it says Baby. So I don't know if it's the same for you, but in case it is there.
I'll let Steve look.
Do you know before they even announced COVID, I heard they were trying to put our local schools here to where they can go online.
Yeah,
So
they were doing it.
yeah, they
Yeah,
were closing the
preparing,
schools down, and they had a bunch of white vans right here at the local school. So I called and I asked them, and they hung up on me. So that kind of was telling to me.
At the very end, no, mine says grain.
Well, one thing they did here in Ontario was slowly break it down to where there wasn't many teachers in the room. So there's like strikes and everything was slowed down. And everything seemed like they were slowly switching over to computers. And it happened really quick too.
It did.
And then when you think about all those signs that were out in the first couple of days with a 6 feet distance on it, those things were made months before that.
I'm glad I live out in the country, and I'm glad I don't have to deal. Like, I can go out in my yard and still live life and not be on top of people.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, there's whole cities. Like, I see a friend going through Boston. The whole city, it doesn't matter if you're in a subway or out on the street, everybody's got a mask on. Everybody. And outside. Yeah, outside, man. It's brutal. It's brutal.
In Canada?
No, in Boston. This one, a buddy lives, he just moved to Boston, and he takes the subway, and he's the only one to walk around. There's the odd person with no mask on. That there's not many. There's like one awake person per 100 people you walk by. You know what I mean? Somebody that's not even purely awake. That just says, "Hey, I'm not taking part." But like people just, man, they won't even. But you know, when you watch them, they're touching stuff and they're moving their mask, and then they're touching stuff. It's like, but yeah, everybody out in the street.
Like, what's the use if they even got a neck fan? Can you believe this? It's a neck fan
Neck
that
fan.
blows air up through your mask. Like, if the COVID's out there, it's just going to help get up under the mask.
Right.
Yeah,
There's a snake in my boot.
What's this one?
Toy Story. Yeah, here in Aruba, I'm not seeing a lot of people now with masks compared to the beginning.
Well, you're on a 17-mile island. There's not many people there.
Yeah, so
I'm going to give you shit endlessly because you're in paradise, brother. You know that, right?
that's good.
Could be worse. It could look like this.
Damn.
What is?
I like that one, the Scrooge.
The Grinch.
Oh, yeah, the Grinch, my bad.
I didn't know who that was.
Well, they're planning for a meeting in Washington, D.C. at the 6th of January. But I know that the stupid BLM and Antifa, they're planning also to go there. So it's not going to be a peaceful thing.
Then we'll know the Proud Boys will
What
be
are
there
they?
too, then.
What's the meeting for?
That's 6th.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Becky.
6th of January. 6th.
Yeah, 6th of Jan. Sorry, Becky, you said about the Proud Boys?
That means they'll probably be there too then.
Oh, yeah. 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 The Proud Boys aren't the white racist or white supremacy what they portray. One of the leaders is Hispanic. I'm like, really? They're racist?
Sort of like Canada, how they loyal to the crown, speak French, and they're in North America continent.
Yeah.
That's all.
All of
I'm
everything.
sorry, bro.
Oh, excuse me, but there's never the whole thing. There's always a few that are exempt from. That's why I don't like labels. It puts you in a box.
You can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for supper.
Well,
Man, I'm just searching that baby thing. I can't find it.
Yeah, I couldn't find that either.
yeah.
That was when he got it. But others have said, type this in and I'll do, and it's not there. So I don't think we've all got the same one.
We have to have the same one, don't we? What's
but
the
we've
first
got-
one in your features list?
Oh, that might be this. Oh, I don't know. You know, when you just key it in, though, it's always different. Right.
Well, I
on my
wasn't even in
featured
my
list,
featured. Oh, yeah, I am.
My featured is
First one of mine is Crystal something.
yeah, Crystal Show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one at the end.
Oh, there is
on
baby.
there.
I think I found it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Bang,
Oh, yeah, I
bang.
did.
Oh, it's just oh yeah, is it? No. No way.
Plus, did you know you got a beard that long, or did you add that to it?
Yeah. Did you have the beard? Something.
Oh, that is my beard.
Oh, damn. I thought that was part of the freaking filter, man. That's a hell of a beard,
yeah.
bro.
Some beard you got there.
Yeah.
Damn, bravo to that beard, man.
God, his baby looks better on him, doesn't it?
Holy shit.
Wow.
I thought that, didn't you guys think that was part of his freaking filter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a beard like.
Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody.
I was thinking more like ZZ Top.
Except with this face, you'd actually expect it to be more like, ho, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Hello, my name is Bobby. I like to sit on the potty. I'm not to play.
One day my mama said, Bobby, why you always cry when you're on the potty? It's my party and I cry if I want to.
It's like you're on helium or something. It's very strange.
Yeah, that's me.
No, that's totally cringe. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell? What is that, dude? I can't even make out what it is.
He's got a pacifier in his mouth.
Oh, I got my freaking Snapchat.
We
thing
call them
away.
dummies.
What an idiot. I can't see it. Oh, move the fucking screen over.
Becky was like, "Oh my god."
That's funny. All I could see was
If
just
I
the
get trolled,
corner
I'm
of your
just gonna
thing
put
there.
the baby on like this.
What a dumbass.
Spit the
I was
dummy
there.
out. I'm gonna go and spit the dummy out there.
That is a good one there, dude.
You guys are fun.
Where else can you talk esoterica and act like a kid? That's funny.
And get away.
Look at it, the ice cream again.
And then instantly talk serious, right? That's the best part about it, the balance, you know?
Yeah. Ebb and flow.
Yeah, my Saturdays improved since I've joined your stream here, and I appreciate it immensely.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I appreciate you here. It's made the show better every time as well.
Oh, code.
No, honest.
And keep the
It's like,
flow
yeah,
going.
Yeah, it gets slightly up.
He's
Slightly
blushing
up.
green. Don't
And
you
he's
see him
normally-
blushing green?
Yeah.
Green. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of match Wick on Fire, don't I? It even follows the expression on your mouth. Well, not when I'm talking, but come here, baby. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh no, two of you.
he's in there.
He's in the light, man. He's in the light. He's up there, Holmes.
I have to mute out when I laugh because I'm a little high and I really giggle hard.
Nice. I love
Oh,
that.
don't mute. We want to
My
hear
wife, my wife's a cackler. She likes to cackle.
I hackle a little.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I get the gigglies. That's why I'm like, Alex, how do you do it?
Alex, you got to stop walking on the carpet, bro. Your eyes are turning into static electricity.
Static fuzz.
Wow.
Somehow.
God, we're like a bunch of little kids when we start doing this, dude. And it always ends up with doing it for like 10, 15 minutes. And then it's like, okay, we've had enough.
There we go. Oh, we better stop. It's like, one more.
That's funny. I do not know how you guys can go on a live stream for freaking 7, 8 hours, man.
Time flies, I think, for me.
Yeah.
I've gone 4 hours, 5 hours before, but I just felt drained afterwards. I'm like, oh, whoa, what is that one?
I felt great.
What is that one, dude?
It was one of the
Central.
anime ones. I had to put anime.
Is that your...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You put
He
anime.
looks
in
like
your phone.
Naruto, his eyes.
This one suits me a little bit.
What is anime? Because my kid brought that to my attention.
Yeah, my daughter loves all that. It's like
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
have no idea what it
daughters
is.
are into it.
animated
It's just
characters.
Animated cartoons of like real life. They make the stories
They,
just like
they
it's a
make
movie.
bands and that, with, like
Oh,
sing music and things like that as well.
Some are
Oh,
so
okay.
realistic. Once you get watching them, you forget it's anime. If you're
Oh, they
watching
put
movies,
story
and-
plots out there. Like,
Mm.
oh man, storylines are just crazy.
right?
I teach my daughters about don't get their heartstrings strings twisted because they start talking about it. And I'm like, please, I don't mind if you watch it. I don't want to hear about some character that's made up by some guy sitting in a damn office. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but you know what I mean. But that's how you teach them to grasp the reality and make the indifference and look at it like skepticism that it's a made up story. And look at that.
You do.
Cougar eyes.
That's, something I could speak on with that
Alex is
would
going.
be like the
That's fine.
Teen16 magazine. They were the first one
Yeah.
to come out and said they would stop photoshopping all the females in the magazine because girls were like, the anorexia and everything was getting so bad because girls thought they had to look like what was in the magazine, and what was in the magazine wasn't real.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's going.
Steve.
You can't take it seriously.
Oh no, Steve, you got to keep that one. Keep that one.
It looks too good.
Let's do a flat Earth and a ball talk with this one on.
Hey,
Oh,
baby.
Yeah,
You want some of this?
Oh,
Do the puffy face lips, That's what the girls do now. Yeah, there you go.
oh, I can't look at the screen.
You want some of this? Come
Oh,
on
I
over
can't
here.
even take you guys serious.
Oh, no code. You two are matching.
You think I got pink hair up here? Woo-hoo-hoo. Wait till you go downstairs.
I know.
What are
I
we
forgot
gonna
I
do
had
today,
it
Brent?
on
What are we
this.
gonna do today?
We're gonna take over the world.
That one don't suit me, Steve.
Yeah,
I don't.
Nab is
I
good.
like
Huh? You can come up and take my spot, Nab. I got to go to bed in a minute, so.
Oh, Nabs is in the building.
Why, you got work tomorrow, Matt?
Well, you
No,
really
I
know
had a
Nabs.
long day. I just never slept last night. When I left it, I shut it down at 3. Never went to bed till about 4. Up at
And got up
7.
at 5.
Look at this one. Holy cow.
Oh.
Is that
What was
feminine
that?
side of you? Is that the female Stevie?
Oh, now you know what you remind me of now?
I found my freaking twin.
If you
You
were
shouldn't wear
female,
that one, in my
that'd be
opinion.
you.
Silence of the Lambs, the guy that says you need to rub it,
Put the
lotion
lotion
on the
on the
skin.
skin.
That's what you
was
look
that
like.
called?
No offense.
Camera 1. Camera 2.
It puts the lotion
Whoa, look at
on
that.
Put some lotion on
That's
you.
too good. He's too good as a woman.
The feminine side.
I'm reverting back to my normal self.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is
side.
bipolar.
Man, somebody put some time into this one. Holy shit. Because people make these on their own,
What'd you write in there for that one?
Oh, Tacos made me a Terminator.
This one's my
one.
twin. I didn't even read it,
Oh.
dude, when I said that. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I didn't read this when I said that.
What? When,
When I said I found my twin.
Oh, right.
And when you asked me what it was, I said my twin, because that's what it is. That's incredible, dude.
First gender.
That's weird, man. God, is that weird? I swear to you, I didn't know that's what it was called when I said that. See, that's like
man.
everything else. You go to try to explain something like that, and people are like, "Yeah, whatever,"
Yeah.
Holy
It's all about
shit. You got your mini me's, man.
Yeah, they're always talking to me over my shoulders.
You got one devil and one.
Yeah.
They're always laughing. Shush, shush. Hey, Naps.
See, that's like everything else. You go to try to explain something.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotta get my headphones plugged in and shit.
Where is that twin then? I've got a different twin.
I mean, imagine the time it took for some of these people to make these things.
Mm.
Because some of them are
Yeah,
just
right.
cheap, you know, putting a hat
You
on your head.
like a Cupid doll. The other one was a Cupid doll.
The Cupid doll is fun. This one here.
Yes.
All right. I ain't got the same twin as you, Steve. I ain't got it.
It's it's by Shop Inc.
Does Nab have a little praying mantis down there dancing?
What? You see this? I hate it. My step window gets in the way.
How we doing?
It looked like it's getting kinky with a green bean.
Fucking just call me Sweet Pea.
Oh, there we go. Or praying mantis is back there. I don't know.
Boopy doopy doop.
Burp, burp, burp. It's on. Go to the main page and character,
Yeah.
and then it's on the first line in the middle, and it's got a girl's face there, and it says "My twin."
Oh, I've got to try this. Main page and what? Character.
Character, yep.
And then my twin.
The middle top line, yep.
Character.
I'm gonna have a beard, right? So I'm apologizing now.
Yeah, I have a beard too.
unless it gets rid of it. Do you have to just do anything, or do you just look at the camera?
Just look at the camera and turn it on, yep.
Oh, dude.
Ain't that weird? It's like, man, I'm a female all of a sudden.
I just got to check down my trousers. Hang on.
Oh shit.
That's messed up, dude. Funny.
But I mean, that one had to take a while to get that intricate, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, too right.
I was almost tempted to get the app so I could try to make one, but I got too much going on. Too much takes up my time. I can't be sitting there doing this dumb stuff, making them, you know. I'll just sit and play with them every once in a while, but
yeah, man, some people must spend some time on it.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do. I'm going to make some cameras, mate, yeah. Little legacy.
Happy birthday, Andy.
Getting a hairdo, yeah. Code, no comment.
The beard now, innit? The bearded lady.
Got any boogers up there?
A little wet.
Who? Michael's
Dean.
birthday.
Did you know my last name's Dean and my channel used to be called The Dean Machine?
Was it? Wow. The Dean Machine, yeah.
Oh, wow, that one's wicked, Buzz. The Avatar.
Oh, yeah, I love that movie too. That's one that was good anime.
Buzz, that Avatar movie is another instance where it's telling us that, you know, like the tree of life, you know, what did they call that, the tree? What was the name of it?
I can't remember. But
Aya or something like that? Aya?
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, like it was telling us that, you know, you shit in your backyard, it's going to eventually start stinking and turn into a cesspool. And I think that's where humanity's at right now. We keep shitting in our backyard, not cleaning it up.
And all the fucking dogs as well.
What, Becky? Is your name Rebecca or Becky? Or
Rebecca Dean.
That's funny, isn't it? I've got a cousin named Rebecca.
Now, do they call it Boxing Day
And I do like that name.
in London or in Australia or both?
Say what?
Do they call Christmas on Boxing Day or Boxing Day in Australia or London or both?
Probably, I don't know.
Do you guys call it Boxing Day or on Boxing Day there, Coach?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, they do in Australia too, apparently, because no Boxing Day, 6 hours left in Sydney.
Right. Hmm.
Michael
Yeah.
Joshua Lewis said that.
Yeah, that's right. They're about 10 out, 9 or 10 hours ahead of me. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it's coming
in the
up to
future.
7. Hmm.
The
Yeah, they see the new
future.
sun first today, didn't they?
Right.
Or
What
yesterday.
happened today? Tell me.
Yeah. What's it look like?
Buzz just had the tree of life up.
Okay, now, hey, there. A question just popped in my head for the flat earthers. How do you explain time zones now?
Time zones.
Yeah.
Well, why do I got to explain time zone?
The same the clock going around is the same as the Earth going around. Right?
Well, how can you be a flat Earth with it going around?
Because it don't light up
It's
the
only
whole
stretched
thing,
so
does
far.
it? The sun will only light up half of it.
It's not.
So it's
And I'm
always
not
like
being
that.
critical.
not
I'm
essential,
actually inquiring about it. You know,
To me, it's
I'm not trying to be
non-essential light. It's
facetious
coming
or
around.
funny or none of that shit. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
To me, it's going around the outside edge, like it's on a clock hand. The moon's on the other one on a little hand, and it comes around whenever. But the big hand's going around the outside edge of everything, so it's not always hitting the far sides of everything, like off a central point. But the little light's on the outside, like the very tip of the arrow on a clock hand.
And then how do you explain winter and the sun getting lower in the sky and everything then?
Different suns or different levels, but it's always going through this. Like right now,
Mine's like a record player,
it
Steve.
just seems like it. Yeah, it gets a little further away, but it's like right now it seems like the sun, instead of going over, seem like overhead, it seems like it's over in the southern horizon.
Hey, Frank,
Right?
good to
It
see
seems like
you
it's
back.
that much
Hey,
further away.
man.
So, but yeah, it's just how everything is set, right? Just like I kind of get the record player thing too, but
Yeah, it's going around like that, like on a bit of a wobble. So it's like a wave. So it's going to go up and down at certain things. And I've got 3 rings, Steve. So the sun is on the outer ring. Then the inner ring, the moon is on. And that'd be going around where the ice wall is. That's why there's an ice wall there. Because the moon is nice and cold. So it can keep
It
them
is odd
outside.
that the moonlight is colder than the moon shade.
Yeah. So that can keep the ice wall. That's what keeps the wall up, the moon.
Oh, so that answers my being a smartass when I say if it was flat, I'd fall off the motherfucker. But there's an ice wall to keep me from doing that.
Yeah. And beyond the ice wall, there's more land. When you're going to reach your way towards the sun, it's more land, it's more hot. So that's where the heat is.
I
in the
see.
sun. It gets coldest at the center. That's why we're melting.
Ain't that the truth?
And then the water's got to go somewhere. Yeah, it's drifting out to the other land.
Did you see where part of where it's melting down?
Yeah, I
The
did.
wells that are usually encased in that freezing part is now eating up the other species of whales because they're used to being blocked in, never getting
You're
access.
talking the narwhals, right?
Yes, thank you.
The ones with the big unicorn horns.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, they used to be that. The reason why they're evolved that way is because exactly what you said. They were in the ice, and when worse come to worse, they'd have to use that to get through the ice, the thin ice, so they could breathe.
Well, I guess when like the orcas and all of that went and did their little spawning and breeding, whatever they do, they massively were killed this year because those whales were getting out. Code, you just look like you're winking at everybody.
You raised that one good.
You are the sexiest white eyeballs and mouth I've ever seen.
You are.
I'm changing it.
He's like, I don't want that.
And I can't tell which one is Alex right here with these hats. Which one? The one in the back or the one in the front?
Yeah, here's also something. Maybe I don't know if you heard about it. That for example, here the hurricane it goes clockwise, but in the
Yes,
southern
sir.
hemisphere it goes clockwise, called cyclones.
The Coriolis effect.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I know
yeah,
where you're
that's
going with
right.
that, Alex, and I agree with you, brother. That's why. Yes. It's just like the magnetic field. How the toroid spins one direction at the bottom and the opposite direction at the top.
Yes.
Yeah, how do you explain that, guys?
What's that?
It just
What he just said, the hurricanes in the northern hemisphere go one direction, and it's just like our water goes down the
It would
drain
have
in the
to.
northern.
It would have to go.
tell us
It would
that,
have
though.
to because the energy when it comes in, one goes one way, one goes the other. Because one's positive and one's negative, so they're going to spin in different directions, like a Fibonacci spiral almost.
Mhm.
And then the space between is the inertia, what creates this flat plane, that neutral part of it. Because there is that neutral.
me, you
bit
just
where it
described
doesn't
the-
spin.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh.
To me, this is where I think the flat thing has gotten confused with the Earth is because of the galaxy structure of the galaxy, you know, the accretion disk.
Yeah, but as above, so below, Steve. So what's happening there? What I've just said to you is happening
Exactly.
above as well. There's two, and the bit between is a slowdown and a speed up point. You know that on a pyramid, if you drop
Mhm.
weights on it, the middle will be too fast. So there's a bit where it slow down and speed up. That's how I've got my realm, like free magnet, the magnet down here and a magnet above. Which
So you're
controls-
seeing it from the inside out, is what you're saying. Because this is how I think it's structured. I think the Milky Way is a black hole of the macrocosmic to our microcosmic, because we each are singularity.
Mm.
And we are the singular condition that is within the macrocosmo, you know, the big part. But
Hmm.
we are the thing that brings it back in to make it come back
Right.
out.
Yes, I feel you. Hmm.
Yeah, and I think the
Yeah.
reason why we see everything as an asteroid belt or an ecliptic plane or an accretion disk is because we are the inside looking out.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
you know that's
Pretty
why
much.
I can you know
But these
conceptualize.
magnets.
Huh?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, no, go on.
No, I can conceptualize what you guys think of how you think the Earth is flat and everything, but for me it's just it can't. You can't explain how the mechanics of the world are. Like he just pointed out the Coriolis effect, the way the spin is in one. You know, it's like if you're on a flat plane, how can the spin be different on one side?
Yeah,
and the
you're on
other?
a flat plane, but imagine it. This is a massive flat plane, but there's
Mhm.
energy, so it's been lifted up in a toroidal field. So even though it's flat, you still the field you're in isn't. It's almost come off the ground, if you will, separate from it, but it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
sort
it's
of like the double
infinitely
slit
flat and depth.
experiment where there's a wave and a photon or a particle.
Because the firmament, they were showing you, the Egyptians was just showing you the top half of the toroidal field. The other half will be going into the earth and back around to make the complete field. That's how I see it. So a sun can easily drop into earth and back out again. So there could be a binary sun. Could be two suns operating. So there's always one in the sky. So then somewhere is always going to have daylight. But it could go around it as well. There's two ways it can work. It could be one sun. I'm not sure on that bit.
I'm signing
I'm
in.
still trying to
everybody.
complete my model, but how energy works, it don't work on a ball, on an outside of a ball. It just don't fit. So I've had to find another way of it fitting. And we know magnet, the central point is where we all came from. So there's got to be one up there and one down here for me. And a
Did you know?
total-
Did you know that water itself is a magnetic? It can be magnetized. You know, water.
Yeah, it's got 7%, I think, energy in it already.
Yes, So that in itself would hold it to the magnet.
Yeah. And it'll be pushed out. So whatever's in the center will naturally then be pushed out to the outside. So when it gets to that third ring, it can be lifted back up in the toroidal field and then dropped down as weather or rain. Or from the, well, like they say, the waters came from above. But it didn't. They came from the toroidal field we're in. Nothing flooded into it. It was already here. All the water was here from the beginning for me. There's nothing been added. Nothing's been taken away.
I see where you're coming from there, but the way the waters above and the waters below are the waters of noon, which is the cosmic abyss, or the abyss, you know, and that's interconnected with the bottomless pit, the innermost workings of our mind, in my opinion, and that's how the water and the animals, by the way, of Noah, were all named by man, you know, and we call them what they will. So we, you know, but the waters being separated from above and below is the fresh water, or the life water, and the cosmic water, or the unmanifest potential, just like you said. And the firmament to me is the Van Allen belt. You know, the thing in which keeps the rays or the harmful stuff from inundating us on Earth. Which is which is our magnetic energy, is what causes the Van Allen belt, the radiation.
Hey, Code. Thank you for having me on. I'm going to hop off and go back down into the chat.
Oh, thank
nice
you for
to meet
coming
you
up.
all.
Yeah,
Thank you, chat.
to you, Becky.
Oh, it's been great.
All right, take care, all.
Yes, thanks for coming up.
Chris, you know, I haven't read the Book of Enoch all the way through. I've read little bits and pieces of it.
I'm out of here too, guys.
Oh, right.
Batman, love you, brother.
Batman, brother.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow night. Everybody.
Probably see you tomorrow, yeah, at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Stay groovy, man.
Yeah, good to see Buzz Chino and Alex, Steve, everybody in the chat. I'll catch up with you in a few hours.
Love, peace, no fat chicken grease.
Yeah, lots of love.
Hey, Delaney's back in the building.
Oh, Delaney. Hey,
Yeah,
Delaney.
thank you again.
Delaney. My African mother from another brother.
The Oracle from the Matrix.
How you doing, Delaney? Love you, girl. She's loquacious and loud like me.
Yeah, she's been up on panel, isn't it? Yeah, I know Delaney.
She's good shit.
So when you think about it, yeah. I need a coffee now, actually.
Yeah, I was about to. I think I'm gonna. If you're still going in, it's already 1 a.m. here. Holy shit! No wonder why Madman left.
Oh yeah, 7. God, it's gone like.
We just went through 3:33 and didn't even notice it. Maybe it's because I was looking at myself. I'm enamored with my twin.
I think that's when you got your twin actually about that time. Yeah,
that's
and
funny.
your twin flame.
Oh God.
He'll be practicing later doing all that hand behind the neck. That one suits you though. I've tried that one. It done nothing for me.
I think it's the beard.
Oh. I think it's the eyes.
You like Alex?
You're giving away your wife's secrets. You're just imitating her. But she's like, thanks to you.
I ain't got no power to Poonan, you know. That's where it ends. That's a good one, Buzz.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that one's pretty intricate too, Nav. Wow, it follows you.
Yeah, he's an animal.
Some of them just disappear when you move a little bit, though.
Yeah.
But some of them don't sort of want you to use it.
Because I think I've got stuff behind me that kind of cuts it out a little bit.
Sasquatch. Sasquatch is in the building.
Sassy's back in town. Sass is back in town.
Just writing down another card sheet and some lyrics. It's another cover that I'm doing.
I want a coffee.
All right, keep it real. Rocket steady.
All right, peace, Steve.
Live in, love out,
Take care.
guys. That's all we need to do. And remember,
Yeah.
ivermectin.
Oh, right, yeah.
Ivermectin. Love you guys. Later.
Peace,
Ciao,
bro.
ciao.
Peace.
Yes.
Have a good one. Alright. This thingy, I bung that in. So it's in there. I'll come back. I'll
How's
be
it going,
back in a
Alex?
sec.
Naps. Oh, what's the time there?
I don't know. I haven't got the right time. I mean,
Oh, like Holland is 5. Oh, sorry, 7.
my clock's wrong.
No. If Holland is 6, then
Right.
you are 7.
Yeah, possibly. I'm gonna set my clock now. I'll double check. Joseph will tell me.
That's cool. How your day been? Been good there?
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, steady away.
Cool.
So went and had dinner at my neighbour's house yesterday.
Nice.
Bit of Christmas munchies. No meat, obviously.
You don't eat meat? Oh, damn. Something happened. But anyway, it's gonna be back. And yeah. Hey, Chrissy. Tracy B still in the chat. Hey, Tracy. Becky, speak out. Show me Sasquatch. Metal in water repelled by magnets. I've seen water react to frequency, you know? Oh, you got kicked out. Yeah, that happened to me a lot. Oh, this laptop, the CPU is running real high due to the camera and the streaming and the Snapchat software. I need to get another computer. Yeah, much love, Steve. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. You know, always appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait till Code come back and then he can let you in. Let me see, where's the lighter? I always lose the lighter. I don't think it's far. It's here somewhere. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to stand up. Shit. Hey, wait. Oh, yeah. Just about to stand up. It's here. Okay. Heading to bed. Love y'all. Oh, take care, Becky. Sweet dreams. Yep. It's 3 o'clock here. 3:09 right now. Yeah. I think most of us are like how I say night owls or night hawk. Usually at night I'm watching conspiracy stuff because everybody is sleeping, nobody to bother me. I can read, do whatever I want. So it's all good. Yeah. It's your battery, StreamYard. Yeah, that I think too, yeah. Oh, Delaney is also in the house. Yeah, give a minute. I think we'll Code come back. Let you in. Hey, Vonich. Hoe gaat het, jongen? Alles goed? My Dutch brother from another mother. He's still awake. It's 8 o'clock now in the Netherlands. So yeah. Yeah, Teresa B. At night I'm watching conspiracy stuff, aliens and things like that. That's the first thing in the conspiracy world I got in was aliens. And yeah, I went deep. Into that. Nab is back, meaning Code is back. And Delaney is.
Hey, Delaney. Sorry, I was
Hi,
just making a
guys.
coffee, guys.
Delaney.
You're in. Woo!
Hi, Alex.
Hey, Delaney.
Hey, Voynich. Voynich is in the building.
How's it going, Dean?
Great, thank you. Great, actually. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I did a little live stream on Facebook, and I had to snip a piece because, like I said before, my house is like on a vortex, right? Well, dude, I call my house the 6'9" dime trap. I can't
6'9"?
explain. Yep, the 6'9" dime trap.
Oh.
My husband was born in '69. I'm born on February 28th. 2 + 8 = 10. But this here's a trap. It's transcending all realms presently. TRAP. And I keep catching the craziest shit. Did you see the fucking ferryman? I asked the fucking rods on Jeff's show if because he keeps yelling in my ear, that's me. Michael Jackson always wanted to be
That's his
Tinkerbell and
name.
shit.
Jeff
Okay.
Doherty, isn't it?
Michael Jackson. Ferryman. That's on my trailer on my channel. Okay. So he did the rods on the show, and I recorded and posted all that too. You remember the rod session with Patrick, Alex?
Yeah. With Patrick.
Yeah, man. He left his body, didn't he? Have you talked to him?
Oh, Patrick. Remember Patrick?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Patrick, the Rod Whisperer. I think he left his body to be with his wife.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember that.
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, I think he left his body because right after Angie died, he's like, yeah, I think my mission here might be done. Remember when he was doing the pendulum on Wayne's channel and talking to the planets and shit? Yeah, soon after that, it was like his wife's birthday or something, and he posted that last video on his channel. But yeah, man, fucking dude, I can't believe the shit that is going on. Y'all out there, look, okay, like I said before, nothing can stop what is happening, okay? Don't cry when your friends die because they're transcending into something better, okay? And they're gonna be able to be like your aid, your protectors and shit, and your guides. And oh shit!
I feel like my brother's already guiding me. My brother died half my life ago, and I already felt like since then he's been guiding me in some sort of spiritual way. Like,
isn't that something?
Yeah, man.
Isn't that something? You know, I don't know if you guys have watched any of my videos, but my grandmother's name was Lavina Q. Q, you guys. Keough. And I've been asking people to fact check the stuff that I've been saying in my videos because the spirits, you can see them flying in and out of my fucking head when I be talking and shit, okay? Yeah. And no one has come back and said I'm wrong on anything I've said yet. Okay, so I kind of took over some of the QAnon shit. So if you see me here, holler QAnon. If you feel I'm wrong, please comment and tell me where I'm wrong, okay? And you guys can try to debunk my shit because this is fucking. Look, never mind. I'm done talking. This shit just fucking blows me away every fucking time I catch new shit, okay? Oh, and here, if you guys see my animals in the videos, the cats and shit, those cats are fucking aliens, okay? They're the fucking cat people from outer space, the cat folks, the Egyptian cat people. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's some beings of cat-like beings and lion beings.
I've got to let my cat out. He's just coming in.
Yeah. 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 Got a lot of these folks around here. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you see Donald Trump's interview with either it was Laura Ingraham or Sean Hannity? He was saying, you don't understand. Joe Biden is just a puppet. He said the things that are running this are really, you don't understand the things that are running this. He didn't say people. He said things.
I understand him. I know they're not the higher tops are not people that are running things.
Yeah, and look, I have the magic Moses stick, you guys. Let me try my light. The magic Moses stick. Here it is.
Cool.
This is the cane that I got from my grandfather-in-law. Did you guys ever hear of Emmett Till, the boy that got lynched?
Yeah.
Well, my grandfather-in-law was the man who went and pulled that boy out the river and put him back together because he was completely unrecognizable. Woodrow Champ Jackson. It's a fucking stick. Look, it's got a natural V in it. But I went ahead and added my own little touches to it because Aleister Crowley said, make it look like the star on my card. So yeah, look at that. It's crazy. It's look at. Let's kill some vampires, you guys. Let's kill some fucking vampires, guys.
We started with Hillary Clinton.
God, I would really love to ram this down that bitch's throat. I would love it. Down her fucking throat.
Moving circles.
You want something to suck on, bitch? Here you go. Fucking A, man. How the fuck did I get some shit like this? And look. Here's something funny, you guys. Me and my husband seen a picture of on Rex's wall. He had a picture of Odin pulling his eye out. Well, we asked, wonder what happened to Odin's eye. A couple of days later, my husband found this in a fucking car. A fucking eyeball. How funny is that? What happened to Odin's eye? The universe said, I got a joke for you. I'm going to give it to you.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking A. Yeah. So hey you guys. Hey you
what
guys.
happened to Odin's eye? Actually, what happened to it? Who took it?
He gave it to a giant for wisdom.
Oh.
So I'm a giant from Delavan, Wisconsin. I'm from the land of the giants, Delavan. So he gave me his eye.
Nice.
Hi there, you guys. Hey. Hi.
Buzz has got his one.
Everybody got the stick.
This is great.
Buzz and Tuma.
I got something else for you. So on January 7th of 2020, 2019 or 20, I went in my basement. And you know how David Bowie's last album was called Black Star? Well, on January 7th is the day before David Bowie's birthday, and that's the 8th of January. And my mama died on January 8th. And Elvis Presley's birthday also is January 8th. And I looked on my basement floor. I got it on video. David Bowie brought me a black star. See this shit? I got David Bowie on video flying around my motherfucking basement. He brought me a black star to the fucking deep pearly gates in my fucking basement, man. So this is the egg that Robin Williams gave me. Mork. Nanu, bitches.
Nanu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Technology. Nano.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. magic.
Yeah. No.
Can't nobody say this shit ain't real. Can't nobody say it. Because the shit that I've caught is just unfucking believable. But it's real. Okay? And I'm not manifesting none of this shit. I was born dead, you guys. So who else was born dead? Were you born dead? Did they bring you back to life?
Yeah.
I was
Has
born
anybody else?
Johnson.
Has
Like
it happened to anybody else?
Called
Near
around
death
my neck.
experiences?
Yeah.
Hey, Nabby,
Mm-hmm.
have you had any near death experiences?
I've nearly drowned a couple of times. I was
Oh,
born.
yeah?
I was born jaundice. Yeah.
Same. Jaundice. I was born.
Yeah.
So you talk to spirits too? Do they fuck with you?
I used to when I was young, and then I bought them off.
Yeah.
I did have a,
Yeah, and I was
I
like,
had a
freak the
reoccurring
fuck
nightmare
out.
when I was a kid that I got rid of in my dream. I managed to get rid of it in my dream, and then I never had the bad dream again. You know, sort of subconsciously got rid of it while I was dreaming it. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
So I kind of noticed that those of us who have this gift / curse, but it's really a gift, once we are able to realize, listen, first steps, don't freak your birthday, your name, your birth time, your birth location, all of those. Find out all your zodiac signs too. Okay.
I don't know what time of birth, so I'm a bit snooty.
Yeah, once you learn that, once you to learn all that, and your guys' birth names are probably super, super, super special. And your family last names are probably super, super, super special also.
I'll buy the realist. Good night.
Is there any Pisces in the house?
I'm Taurus.
Are any of you guys Pisces?
Oh,
Or
you're
am I
a
the
Taurus.
only one?
Got Taurus on my arm there. Look. Tribal.
You're a Pisces.
Tribal bull on my arm.
Look at that. I can barely see that. It's little. From where I'm looking. I'm hi. I'm on my phone, so I can't see shit. That's awesome, dude. So yeah. I'm a February 1976 Pisces fire dragon. And then in my Celtic zodiac sign, I'm a fucking snake. My native zodiac sign, I'm a fucking wolf.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So yeah. And my name Delaney means descendant of a dark challenger. Also it means black in Gaelic. And then I'm Pearl, so I'm the black chosen one. Ain't that some shit? I was born on a Saturday, so you can call me Black Sabbath in the flesh. I love Ozzy. Big time.
Finished with my woman because she couldn't help me with my mom.
Oh, you also have a tattoo, Buzzantino. What zodiac is that? Virgo?
No, it's just a dragon.
Oh, dragon.
Fucking awesome. Oh my god, it's a dragon. It's a dragon.
Nice.
Dragon family. Hey, guess what, you guys? Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact. Guess who shares a birthday with Bruce Lee?
Bruce Lee. Who?
Jimi Hendrix. But he's a
Share a
horsey.
birthday with Shakespeare.
Jimi Hendrix is a Sagittarius horse, and Bruce Lee is a Sagittarius dragon. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
fucking
cool.
in, yeah.
I share a birthday with
Who else shares fucking birthdays? On the 29th, it's the full fucking moon. Albert Pike. His birthday is on the 29th. He's a Capricorn snake. Albert Pike. 1229 snake. And then Pimp C, the rapper, he's a Capricorn ox. They share birthdays on the 29th. So I'm like all excited for the full fucking moon to come. Because guess what I'm going to have? I'm having Bloody Marys on the full moon. With Pike and
What's
Pimp
that?
C.
Tomato juice. Tomato juice, isn't it?
Pike and Pimp C. Oh, and look. Check this shit out. Do you see my altar? Pretty cool, huh?
It's different.
Yeah, that's my altar. Oh, look it's the Twin Towers, you guys. Can you see that? It's the
They're not there
fucking
no more.
it's fucking New York before they blew it up.
Mm.
Ain't that some shit? And then look, oh my god, look what the fucking spirits made me do. They made me fucking do the 9/11 and flip it. 116. For I am unashamed of the gospel of the Christ. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. That's what we got going on around here. Magic. Yeah. So you got 1127. What's 2 plus 7 equal? 9. 11. Bruce Lee and Jimi Hendrix in them. Spirits made me do that shit. Oh, and guess who the fuck died on 10/29? Anton LaVey in 1997. That motherfucker found me
So all the
in
ones
1999.
were always on the 29th Friday. Is that
Who
what?
died on the 29th of October?
No, a lot of these peeps you're saying, like they're on the 29th, their birthdays, but different months, obviously.
Yeah, it's the 2, the plus, the 2 and the 9 equals
It's
11.
always, is it always that way? It seems 29,
And
or
the
do you get
7
it?
and the 2, 9. Yeah, it's
Not on the 11th.
oh, I can't even I can't explain it, but you guys, when you guys don't have anything to do and you want to fucking laugh, go watch my fucking videos, okay? I might make you cry, but mostly you're gonna laugh, okay? Because look, okay, how can I explain this? Okay, I don't know if you guys have read any of Albert Pike's stuff, but it's all letters. Dear so-and-so, to whom it may concern. And guess what? In the Celtic zodiac sign, Albert Pike is a fucking deer. Martin Luther King Jr. is a fucking deer in the Celtic zodiac, okay? And I found this out last year, okay? It freaked me out. Because I'm like, what the fuck? Deer. And then, so that's why. Okay, there's no fucking way to deny the shit that I've been talking about. Oh, truly, you're gonna want to watch my videos, dear Nancy, dear Chuck Schumer, dear Joe fucking Biden. I'm directly confronting these bastards out here because I ain't afraid of shit, okay? And then we got all these dead journalists and shit and these new fucking doctors that are getting stabbed and thrown out their fucking windows. This shit ain't fucking cool, okay? Can't keep killing motherfuckers for telling the truth. You just can't. You cannot. It's got to stop, okay? But what's so fucked up is if you go to the Bible, the book of Revelation, chapter 6, verse 9 through 11.
Blind faith, hey.
I'm going to go.
I mean, blind straight, sorry.
Revelations, chapter 6, verse 9 through 11. I'm going to go now, okay? I want you to understand that. Take your time, look it up, and read it. It's called The Altar of the Martyred Souls. The fucking hallway of the martyred souls. I love you guys. Bye.
Thanks, Delaney. Bye.
Much love, Delaney.
Compelling.
Revelation 9 to 11. Worth a look.
Being out of the chat.
420 in my closet. Yeah, I said blind faith. I meant blind straight. Don't know why that came out.
Blind straight, 420 in my pocket. Closet.
He's got to go and hide, have a smoke. Or
Come
share.
on, man.
I think they share the account.
Come on, man. That guy. Hey, you were referring to Joe Biden, right?
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That guy's a phony.
Where am I? What's going on?
Where are you, Bersancino? You are in Spain?
No, he ain't had a wash.
You got some other characters on here as well. You got Donald Trump and Boris Johnson,
Yeah, no thanks.
George Bush,
Nah.
That's for
I'm going near
Jamie,
now.
innit, when he does his impression.
Dr. Phil, Bruce
Dr.
Lee.
Phil? Dr. Phil?
Albert Pike's a beer. Homegrown. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
well, if I was in
homegrown.
America and I had $25, I would be getting it from you, mate.
I'll be Grammy on
Homegrown.
I like. You like Dr. Phil?
Yeah. Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil.
He's also, yeah, a lot of fun.
Isn't it Dr. Phil with Phil, yeah?
You know, when I sorry?
Sorry.
I don't know. You know, when I went against Dr. Phil, it's in 2005 and 6, I think, when the Natalie Holloway, the American girl that disappeared in Aruba, they painted Aruba bad. Like Aruba was like I don't know, where people disappear island and shit. And he was pro to boycott Aruba. And since then I'm like, fuck you, and Oprah too. Yeah, they were literally there. I saw how corrupt the media was. They restarted. They were just talking lies. And Aruba was doing a lot to find that girl, but there were things that they were letting out. That girl already tried to escape from the family. They didn't say that. But yeah, there's a mystery with that. Oh, 3CB says she lived here? The Natalie Holloway. Yeah, there was a lot of story with it. Also, that she was pregnant of her stepfather. Oh yeah, that's another thing.
Look, Albert has been forgiven. He played his part and asked for forgiveness. Yeah. Under lamps,
Coffee
yeah.
time.
Oh, Hydro White Widow. Nice. I like Hydro. Some of my wheat is also hydroponic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was from my hometown. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure what you heard on the news wasn't really... That thing was like planned, everything. And due to them having connection in the government in the US, it became big one time.
Oh God! Now this.
Oh,
this is
Asian
bad
building.
face. Oh no!
Who's that?
Yeah, I had that one, I think.
Hillary Clinton.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Damn! Which?
Them faces don't stay on mine.
No, you're gonna be
Oh,
in a minute.
White Widow.
Yeah,
You know
White
me.
Widow. You know me. I smoke a lot of White Widow when I was living in the Netherlands.
Maximum second.
Oh, you're gonna be in a few seconds, 4 hours and 20 minutes on.
Oh, it'd be on the 420, and I'm smoking 420. What?
Yeah,
And
well,
we've got
me too.
16 in the building.
16 people in the
Yeah, 420. 420 peeps.
It was just 333 here.
Oh, and we got 33 likes and 3 dislikes. I've got 333.
Well, you got 3 dislikes?
Yeah. That's from like them trolls. Like, you got a motor, that idiot. Probably my troll came in, had a look, and I put his photo up. Have you seen it? Oh, have you seen the photo, Alex? Of our
Yeah.
friend. Oh, right, yeah. So
Yeah.
he probably come in for a little look.
Yeah, I think he did. Now you have haters following you.
Yeah.
There you go, Obama with a beard.
Yeah, look at that, the Taliban.
Oh, he would have got a second term if he would have had that beard. Sure of it.
Second. So, hey, Obama, it's the other one. I know that they're making Guantanamo Bay bigger. They're expanding there. Like they're expecting a large group of people going there. Yeah, I think they're gonna just use firing squad for a few.
Couple of hits left.
But Illinois is a bastard state of confusion.
You got an avatar.
Hello, E. Chris went to sleep. Looks and code was still rolling. Lol.
Chrissy went to sleep. Yeah. Let's see, it looks and code was still rolling.
Oh, Chris is still awake.
Yeah, yeah, late. Always. On a very important date. Oh, cat's crying. Not over here, cat, please. Thanks. Stay there. You hear the cat meowing?
Yeah.
You have a cat?
Yeah, I've got one, but I've got another one was moved in, so I've got 2 now. And the one was moved in is meowing. Yeah, he's right here.
Elvis Presley. Hang on, search.
What are you crying about?
It's hungry, mate.
You're not crying, didn't you, Mark?
Let me see. Trump 2020, bitches.
There he is, look. You see him? Oh, you can't see him. Little kid. There he is. There he is. Yeah, right. The little... Meow! Tracy's going meow. Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Trump. Okay.
That was for you, Chrissy. You know?
All right.
Cat wants breakfast.
Right, hold on, I've got to do this now.
Feed me,
All right.
Oh, oh yeah, you're 4. Oh yeah, Nev, do you know your life path number?
I think
Really
Cody told
happy?
me, but I think I forgot it. Is it a 4? I don't know.
Okay. What's your birthday?
23rd, 04, 88.
Okay, wait. 23rd,
23rd of April, 1988.
1988?
Yeah.
Oh, you're born in the dragon year in the Chinese astrology.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I have a lot of friends that are in 88. I self 87.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, interesting. 23rd to 4. April is 4. So it's 2, 3, 4, 1, 9, 8, 8, which adds to a 35, which means you're a life path 8.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
What does
You're
that
an
mean?
8. No, 8 is, I'm a 44 8. So I know about the 8. Oh yeah, that's a question. See if you had the same path at work. Is it hard for you at work? People try to think you're I don't know. Do you have problem at
Yeah,
work?
they see me as a threat, and I sometimes get laid off the block, and I don't make many friends.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. See you as a threat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Voynich
Yeah.
in the building.
Hey, buddy.
Voynich.
Hoi.
He wanted to go out, the cat.
Yeah, and that was very evident in my last job as well. Because I reached duty manager, and then the higher managers laid me off. They didn't like me.
Exactly. Yeah, I have that a lot. I never stayed at a job more than a 1 year. The
1, 2 years, 3 years max.
Yeah. Me, it's only 1 year, and then I leave because people think I'm going to steal their job or shit like that.
Yeah.
And
This
there's
was
always
smarter than me. This was smarter. That's why.
They like you in the start for all your qualities, and then they come to the conclusion that you're not so easy to manipulate. And
that's
then
it. That's exactly it.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also why they want to give you the promotion, like to manipulate you again, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
they
what you're
wanted me
talking
they wanted me
about.
to
I have
give
a
up
different
weekends.
number, but it's the same here.
It was a time when I was only seeing my daughter on a weekend, and they wanted me to give up that time to work there. And I was like, I can't do that. I might be able to be flexible on the time, but then I can't like give it up now completely. You know?
That's an inhumane demand by your boss, by your employer. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. See, it does match with the numbers.
That's cool, man. I like that. It resonates with me, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it does. And the 8 asking you have to do your own thing, basically.
Yeah, but I've got my parents still at me saying, "Oh, you just need to get a job, get some money." And I was like, "I want to do my own thing. I want to earn my own empire and stuff like that."
Yeah,
it's got to
same
be something
here.
I enjoy, something I love. It doesn't feel like work.
Exactly. Like making your hobby a work,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I am in the same boat. Yeah, I never stayed at a job more than a year. I always get competition, threat, or people go to all of them gang up on you. I'm like,
Get team members like bitching about you and saying you're mean and all that sort of shit. And upsetting them.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Or like the situation where there's I had like an idea for improvement of the logistics in the company, right? I said like, dudes, guys, if we do it like this and that, it would be so much easier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody agreed on it. And there was a meeting, and so I proposed it. And I looked at all my colleagues like, come on, guys. And everybody just shut up. I said, come on. We were just now talking about it. Didn't you all agree, didn't you? And they just shut up. Like it was something bad. It was just a good idea, And later on, when they fired me, you know what they did? They changed the logistics.
Always the way.
Plan that I was proposing.
Took your idea and fucked it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, it's always the way.
I'm pretty sure nobody there spoke up. No, it was Vonich idea. No, they hide that. I'm pretty sure they hide that.
I know
Well-
how much money it saved them, dude. It was a very simple solution. You know, it was just an investment of a few $1,000s to change some opening, and they did it after they fired me. I know that saved them like at least 150,000. I didn't do the math, but it took so many less people to do the job. It was crazy. But hey, that's how it goes, you know. That's how it goes.
Yeah, there's also karma. They're gonna get it back, you know, because it wasn't their idea. They stole it, no. So karma's a bitch. They don't forget. They don't forget.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. No, that Nab is an 8. So you know who? A lot of people that Nostradamus, Edgar Casey, and a Russian woman. All of them are 8. Life path 8, and they saw the future and vision, things like that.
Nice.
Also, that's another part of the 8.
Yeah. That's nice. I do feel like I'm getting more in touch with my intuition and a bit of foresight and things like that.
Pineal, number 8. Alternating current. Yeah, you want to be number 8. That's good. Expansion. A lot of energy. But you can overuse
Why is my
it, you
skin
know.
tingling? Shit, man.
This is true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you guys heard about the
I feel like I'm on ecstasy.
bombing?
Nashville, yeah.
Yeah, the bomb in Nashville. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's come in chat and said about it.
I've been following it all day with Tommy Tell the Truth. He is from Nashville, so he felt quite involved.
Okay.
Hey,
But it was a total hoax, apparently. I mean, yeah. I looked into it for the last 8 hours together with Tommy, and Tommy's a real quick and good investigator. And of course, there was not too much info about it yet, but no, as far as we could see, it was a total hoax with no witnesses, no casualties, and no victims and no suspects, and no reason. So yeah, it's total hoax. They can twist it. They're gonna twist this any way they like, you know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I haven't looked much into it. I only know a van blew up. I saw footage camera.
Hey, edit sheets back in the building.
And of course, there were 2 crisis actors telling their so-called story, totally in every untraumatized way, you know. Oh, it was so horrible. Oh, it was so horrible, and they forget to cry, you know. It's disgusting. It's really disgusting. Christmas Day bomb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah.
a Christmas movie.
Yeah, is it still? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna see 6th of January. And the 29th is the full moon also. The 30th is the full moon.
Yeah.
Coincidence is yeah.
Media event. Huh.
Yeah, or something. Sydney, they started selling. In Sydney, they started selling Easter bonds today already. Damn, they fast.
Hey, Easter bombs?
Yeah, like Eastern
Oh,
stuff.
really?
Yeah, in Australia.
Really?
Are you kidding? Easter bomb, is that a word?
Bond, like with an N.
Oh,
Easter Bond. What's that then?
I have no idea. Something Australian.
Yeah, Tennessee, tennis. 10 nets. 10.
Oh.
Tennis
Huh?
IC in Tennessee. So yeah.
Oh lol. Crazy birthday is 27th of January. I have a cousin. I have two cousins' birthday on the 26th of January.
I have a brother on the 25th, and so is Meep, 25th.
Oh, cool. Today's on the 9th of January.
Mark it down.
So there's a lot of people.
She's trying to hustle for presents.
Birthday. What do you want for present? Crazy.
She's hustling.
Sell you a box of Rubio wheat.
See, isn't it 10? 10. Easter buns, bread roll.
Clean days for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meditate for 50 minutes.
Stops working if I nail it too much.
Are you allowed to have fireworks in England this year? Or throw fireworks?
I haven't heard anything saying no, yeah.
Yeah, they're always going off around here, so...
That's how the drug dealers use it to signify the drops,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I've got it now.
Yeah.
Don't tell everyone that. That's what you're doing. That's what we do, set fireworks.
It used to happen in Normanton a lot, yeah. In the middle of the year, and we're random.
Now they throw a pair of trainers up, tie the laces together, throw them up over the the cables, isn't it? Telephone wires. So it's like a stand near one of them. And then,
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, and then.
Oh, V. Thomas. How you doing, V. Thomas? So many crocodile fears.
Yeah, lol.
Yeah, crocodile fears, yeah. I'm awful. Yes, hot cross buns already.
Time for me to go, I'm afraid.
Okay, Buzz. Nice one, pal. Have a good day tomorrow.
You all take care, stay safe, and as always, stay groovy.
Stay groovy.
Ciao,
Peace.
Buzz.
Peace. Oh, in your face. All of a sudden, you're like right up close. Like that. Home. Buzz is gone home.
Just a perfect day. Feed Buzz a chino in the zoo. And then later, a movie too. And then home.
Before 27th of January arrive, gonna be a lot.
Put it on charge. Stay groovy.
Just
Boom, boom. Hand signal. You know, Zero. I'll just do that for fun.
Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on.
Pet store hasn't reported me yet.
Nice.
Nice, set you up for the day.
$4.40.
That was cool. That was cool.
I love that song.
That's going in the set list.
That's got you ready for the day.
Yeah, I hope so.
What, for a bit of like inspiration to do something, or just for your balancing?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
One thing for sure, we ain't
Christmas. That
Christmas.
song, because there's a bit of a key change in it. It's got A minor. It's got minor in the verse, but then the chorus is A major. So it's got a little bit of a key change in it. It's kind of melancholy. That song, it goes from major to minor, which is it's quite interesting songwriting. That it's not really that conventional. It's quite cool.
A says New Earth 2021. Well, you better pray, because
we will look different, I reckon, by the end of it.
yeah, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna look good, dude. It's not gonna look good. It's gonna get a lot worse before it's gonna get any better.
Yeah, and it'll be next year. It'll be big shake up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Next year, guys, the next years will be top down only. The next years it will be complete government control over civilians. That's what next year is gonna be.
No, that's the new older timeline. We're not going there.
Huh?
No, man. I know that's where they want to go, but we are not going that way. I'm telling you, start in the beginning of January when people find out that Biden is not going to be the president, and the cabal send the BLM and the Antifa on the streets to destroy shit.
But that's all planned. That's all. That's their plan, right? That's just controlled opposition, hoax, false flags, psyops, and so the real revolution is going to come from us.
Yeah,
and that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen next year. That's not going to happen next year. That's going to take us another 4 years from now.
Yeah, be all the crazy people next year, doing all that first. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
First it's gonna go. We're gonna have these order followers kicking everything down and trying to break down society as it's been broken down economically.
Yeah, let's finish it off, sort of thing. Yeah,
and socially, and now they're gonna do it physically. They're gonna incarcerate people. They're gonna shoot people. They're gonna hurt people. I mean, first economically, then socially, and now physically. I mean,
it's been mentally as well, right? There's been
Yeah,
mental
that's
torture there.
been happening all the way. Yeah, I mean, people are going mental, right?
Mm.
Hey, Max, Authentic Max is in the building.
But
How you
look,
doing,
right
Max?
now, look right now. We're supposed to be in the
Happy
second
Christmas.
wave. Second wave, right? Not all countries went in lockdown. Some countries like no, we did experience this and it was bullshit. It didn't help with nothing. Like Aruba is not in a lockdown. Portugal is not in a lockdown.
No.
So yeah, their plan is not go. People are starting to wake up and see the bullshit in it. So there's a lot
It's
of
dragging on a bit, isn't it? I think they're underestimating people.
Yeah, but that's still
Yeah,
happening.
and in England as well, they're dragging it. All this, what they're doing, it ain't hitting home enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why next year, I don't know, I don't think they're going to get a grip on it. They're going to really try and go for it. But in the unrest, like you're saying, with the peeps, try and make the unrest so they get so much more confused. Or otherwise, they're going to lose grip on it, surely.
Yeah.
So it is the peeps who've got to try and stay, calm as possible, really.
Oh yeah, most of the people that are standing up are actually everyone peaceful because nobody wants to fight a war. That's their game, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It has been quite peaceful in that respect, yeah. It's the only way you're going to be able to have anything done, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know Netherlands went in a lockdown, but they didn't know lockdown here. Normally, if Netherlands go in lockdown, but yeah, and I know people there on the streets. As soon as they say mention lockdown, I know in Rotterdam, people of Feyenoord, they went on the street shooting fireworks and stuff, disobeying the law. So
Yeah,
now the
Britain's
people
too
are
fucking spineless, man. I mean, yeah, the riots are going on stuff, but they're just letting these fake plastic riot cops walk all over them, right? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. That's happening in Spain?
In the UK, yeah. I mean, people getting arrested in Speaker's Corner, apparently, like, just for talking, but I don't know if that's all set up anyway.
Yeah, that's what it is, half of it. I know. They can easily make it look worse than what it really is.
Yes, that's what they're doing with the convict. Convivi.
Yeah, that's what the police is there for. To make things worse.
But when I go out, everything seems the same as it ever has been.
Yeah, just everyone
Like,
wearing
I'm not
masks, that's
seeing.
it, and loads of propaganda,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
the only difference I'm seeing. So I'm like, I'm alright with it.
Yeah.
I'm confident.
Yeah. Just got to shine that light, man. Just that energy that you give off in it, and that's probably why I've never been challenged or anything really. Like.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I'm in my light when I go, and it's exactly that. And we need like a shake up anyway. For any good to happen, we needed some sort of shake up. So I'm ready for it.
I've got my fucking stick. I'm ready. Bring them on. Bring on the zombies.
I entered a store without the mask, and the people told me, there was one person there told me, hey, you need to wear the mask. I said, oh, no, I got asthma. I'm not going to wear the stupid mask. It doesn't work. And then he let me, and then I went out, and due to I waiting a long time, I went outside, and I had a joint with me, and I started smoking the joint. And then he saw me smoking outside. Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. I just say you've gone like crazy on that stuff. That's why. Yes, that'd be their excuse. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him I have asthma. Then he saw me smoking outside.
Yeah. So you haven't got asthma. Yeah, I know.
It doesn't know the marijuana actually opens up your airways, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's Mother Nature.
Well, when I start to think about all the reasons why I will not wear a mask, I mean, there's a plethora. I'm telling you.
And we weren't
all the reasons. Well, first, because I learned my history. Second, I don't like tyranny. You know, and I can continue. I feel muzzled. I feel restricted.
Oppressed.
And
I
a
feel
badge.
oppressed.
You're wearing a badge. An identity.
Right? It's
I'm
against.
controlled. Hello.
It's against the Nuremberg rules. Do I have even?
Don't they put masks on them in that prison, Guantanamo, don't they put masks on them in there? The guards don't wear masks, do they? But all the prisoners do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know that with the slaves they put masks. I posted on Facebook, but they close it. But I post that the slave use masks. They mask them out for they don't talk. Don't talk. Just listen what we do.
Yeah, it's such a symbol, though, isn't it?
Exactly this.
And they don't stick. And remember at the start they were saying they were useless, right? Even the World Health Organization was saying that, right? People just seem.
Oh yeah, but the government here is stupid. They follow their followers. There's no leader here. No leader. Only
No, but
follower.
that's there's no leaders in politics. There's
We
no
have.
leader. No,
They
that's
kill
only it's only hive mind psychopaths. It's psychopaths and narcissists and sadists, and those are the kind of people that end up in politics, not leaders. Leaders will be eliminated. Leaders are dangerous for politics. Real leaders are
They do get bad press, though, don't they? Like, I know a lot of politicians are controlled, but there are peeps who ain't. They're like
Yeah.
normal.
No, that's
Yeah, they-
true.
And they get a bad press because it's hard for them to make
but
their way.
they need the real vile people need those people with some integrity left in them just to keep up the appearances for the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Hey, Rainbow. How are you,
in-
Rainbow?
In the Netherlands, for example, I know for all the parties they suck except one that the other guy, Dutch guy mentioned. I forgot his name.
Pieter Omtzigt.
Yeah, he was the only one against the mask and the whole vaccine shit. He was speaking of that.
Yeah, but that just draws you in. Like, oh, there's still one there. Yeah, there's still one, but he will not get to power. He's just there to give you hope.
No, but
he fall for that. I mean, it's the oldest trick in the book, dude.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
The politics there,
I mean, I'm
both-
with you on. Of course, there's people with good intentions and good results, but those are just minor, and they always serve the agenda.
Not
people.
Yeah.
People
I
that
under-
really want to stick out, that really are there for a goal, like let's say Nigel Farage. How long did it take him to get it through the EU?
A few years. Few years.
A few years, a few decades. You mean 20 years it took him. He was there with a mission, and he
Yeah,
might
he
be
did a
part
lot.
of the program, but this is how long it takes to really get something done in politics. If you go against the grain, if you go against the flow, if you want to if you want to do something that's part of their agenda or can be part of their agenda, it will be done in a minute. But to go against the agenda, I mean,
Well, yeah.
we've had those people all over the world. People who really accomplish something, and that takes time, dude. That takes time.
Yeah, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. There are good people not all of them, but there are good people in the government. Yeah, well, most of them are corrupt.
Yeah.
In Aruba, I know not much, to tell you the truth. No, not much.
Vote for the C7.
All of them are shit right now, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Same shit, different country.
Yeah. I was thinking I self go there, but they're gonna expose me. Well, not expose me. The one thing they're gonna find maybe a picture of me passed out somewhere, and they're gonna put that all around. Look, this guy, drunk. I don't know. That's the only thing they have on me. They have no shit on me. Or maybe I smoke too much weed. Doesn't affect my brain. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what you say.
I started smoking when I was 18, going 19. But for example, compared to my friend here, he started smoking like 16, and
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
tried it
times
at
he had
14,
problems
15, yeah.
with his memory.
But it
Sorry?
was on and off. Like I didn't start and then carry on for like forever. It was just like I tried it at that young age, and then I sort of started smoking it more when I was like 18, 19, 20.
Ah,
I'd say properly from 15. I was about 12, but
oh, there.
15, yeah.
I was working in the energy company. In the break, I will go to a friend, do bong shot. I go back, hi. Yeah. Good times.
Paula. Paula's in the building. Hey, Paula.
Hey, Paula, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, Paula, how are you?
I am
Oh.
good. Feeling
You've got
powerful.
YouTube on, haven't you?
You got YouTube on.
Do I have
Yeah.
YouTube on? No way.
Yes, you have YouTube
I
on.
muted it. I'm gonna
Yes, you have
close it.
YouTube.
Hang on. Let me work on that. Stop freezing
Got
on me.
sneeze.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yep. I'm gonna have. There we go.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yes. Hey, it hits your brain. Yes. Hits the brain. Hits your brain.
Oh, they don't want me to talk. Oh, they don't want me to talk. Come on.
Too many tabs open.
Yeah, hey, you don't want to see mine. I have like 100 open here. Too many tabs.
No, that's.
Yeah, I don't want to see mine. I have 100 open here.
Okay.
I sound different, no?
Yeah, innit?
YouTube is.
Stop talking. Sound different, no?
YouTube's close. Better.
Hey, Max.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Pardon my French.
Alrighty.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
So I sound better now?
I think so.
We're just
Yeah.
waiting for the echo now.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, it's still here. Someone's got YouTube open. Someone.
Your YouTube is still open.
Just mute. Just
Okay,
mute
because
it.
yeah, I closed. No, I was doing. I said I feel.
Your YouTube is still open.
No, it isn't. It's totally closed. It's totally closed now.
Are we
So I
coming out
don't
of your
know. They
speakers?
might
Then?
not
Maybe
want
it's
me
me.
to.
You've got headphones in.
I think it's me.
speakers then.
I think it's.
Let me try the headphones.
Yeah.
If
Sometimes
your sound's coming through
headphones
your
make
TV
it
and then
worse.
it's that, then the mic will be picking up your TV.
Then the mic will be picking up your TV.
Oh, I don't have my TV on. I'm in my bedroom. It's
I mean the
technically
monitor,
my
whatever
bedroom.
you've got your computer
I'm
on.
into my room.
Monitor, whatever you've got your computer. I think you must have a tab open there for sure.
So I have my headphones in now. Is that better?
1, 2, mic check. Let's see how we're doing.
Mic check.
That's better.
Yeah,
there's
better
no
now.
echo.
No echo.
That's better.
Yes.
No echo now? Okay. So sometimes my headphones make it worse.
Well, that's good.
Sometimes they fix it. I said I was feeling powerful. I guess I about blew my tablet up. That happens.
Yeah, but now it's okay.
So who's this guy here? VOY Rich?
Voynich.
Something Mitch? I don't know.
Voynich.
How do you Yeah.
Voynich.
I want to know how to get a hold of
Also-
this guy. Can you put what?
Voynich.
What?
That's how you say it.
Okay.
Voynich.
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 Yeah, that's okay.
Have you
Is
heard
that-
of the
is that
Voynich
good?
manuscript? Manuscript. It's like that.
Voynich.
Okay, never heard of it. I need your email address. Voynick.
Mine?
Voynick. Because I want to have you as a guest on my channel.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool. That's nice to hear.
Because you know we're going to have a shitstorm between now and 2024. Yeah. Yeah. I came
you
in
going to
and you
bed,
were
Steve?
saying, oh no, it's going to be a shitstorm till about 2024. And that is exactly right. So I want to have a longer discussion about that YouTube might take down, but I'd like to attempt it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah. So what is your channel?
Yeah.
Nice, Luke.
My channel, I can't seem to put in here because my tablet will go crazy. But it's Rainbow Phoenix for starters, and it's
Rainbow Phoenix.
REINGBOW. Yes.
Yeah, peace
Okay.
out, Steve.
Yeah, I seen you in chat yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Oh, here, you know what? I will put my email address in here, and then you can write it down and contact me in email,
Perfect.
please. Because yeah, it's not going to be cookies and cream like everyone thinks. When you know the astrology, you know. It's going to be a mess until 2024.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I
We
know.
all feel it
And
coming.
it's sad, but it's true.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be
We
before
have to get
2024.
past.
I know about the 2024. That's when the Capricorn and Pluto, I think, end. Then you go to another one, and it started in 2008, exactly the year they had a financial crash. And the last time we were in Pluto Capricorn, we had the American Revolution and the French Revolution. Both of them took place in Pluto and Capricorn. So the revolution is going to be now is the consciousness revolution. That's why we have people all over the world, standing up. But it could be that, I don't know, maybe it goes to 2024 or before that.
Yeah.
2023 is a 7 universal
Yeah,
year.
it'll
2023. So that's going to be a very spiritual year for everybody. 2023.
It's a 7.
Well.
Yep.
Yeah, drop your link before
yeah.
you go, Steve.
Yeah, definitely.
Might as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, might check. Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
She got
I got
bumped.
the email. So that worked out.
Yeah. No, you got an email?
She might
Yeah.
jump back.
Yeah, I think I have her on email. I know she has my email too.
Yeah, I've got her email, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she done me a reading. Yeah, it's really good, actually. I've got to read it again.
Yeah. Yeah, we could get reading of her phonics.
Yeah, it's really good. And I've got another reading thing, and I've had loads of stuff lately.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, to
Hard to keep up.
get different perspective, you know?
Yeah, and it resonates, and you always seem to grab something from whatever you're presented with.
Yeah.
And I have. So it's helping, yeah.
Oh, that's
Know
cool.
yourself more, yeah.
Did you got a reading of Anna? She is with the Mayan astrology.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, I've got a different Mayan thing. But it ain't a full in-depth reading because, like, I don't know my time of birth. And that seems
with the
to play a
Mayan?
big role in it. I don't know with the Mayan whether that matters.
No, not the Mayan. The Mayan doesn't matter. Only if you were born, if you go specific, if you were born during the day or during the night. That's the difference I saw with the Mayan.
Yeah.
I'm an eagle. Anya and Ransom, we are all eagles in the Mayan astrology. Oh, Meep's in the building. Meep.
What, Meep? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, Meep's in the building.
Meep.
No, join me, please.
Let me see if I can find. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I can check your Mayan zodiac.
I think my animal's a jaguar and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck, man. It's getting hot here, man. Fucking hot. Oh, I just turned 420 there. Hey, just turned 420 here. Cheers. There's also the native. I like looking at those things. I read it, get different, information on it.
Yeah.
A lot. It resonates. I'm like the Native American zodiac. There, I'm a bear for animals. They use animals.
Yeah, because then you know why you might have been drawn to a certain thing. And then you think, yeah,
How do you
maybe
find
you
that
are
out,
with
Alex?
that.
How do you find that out?
Hmm?
How do you find that out? How do you get to that?
What?
Can you tell me mine or?
Yeah, yes. Wait, I'm gonna check first the Mayan, and then I can check that for you. Yeah.
Nice.
Right. There's Paula.
Lordy day.
That's better.
I put my email address in and then
Meeps
it
jumps in. Meep star.
crashed.
Good morning, Paula. My volume's probably too loud.
Do I sound good this time? Am I echoing?
Yeah, you're good this time,
everybody.
Paula. Meep star.
I didn't even know you was there, Dean. I was on.
Good.
Yeah, look. Here
I
I
was on
am.
Natalie's channel before, but
Good.
Natalie?
Thank you.
Who's Natalie?
I forgot her screen name. It's Jesus something or other. It goes on forever.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Natalie
Yeah,
is
Nat.
she's my
Batty
dear
Natty.
friend.
That's
but
it, Batty Natty.
I know she's funny, isn't she? She cracks me up. I'm actually stone cold sober once again. This is getting to be a bit of an occurrence.
Hi, Trace. Take care.
You can always tell when I'm sober because I don't like fly in a room going hello. I'm kind of normal when I'm like this. I wasn't sober by like 4 hours after. Go on, Paula. I thought Paula was trying to speak, so I'd be
Can
polite.
anybody see my email address in there? Last time I tried to put it in, it kicked me the hell out of here. Thank you. Can anybody see my email address?
Yes, it's in there.
It's in the private chat, yeah.
It came through.
I already sent you.
As soon as I sent it, it kicked me. Oh, thank you. Okay.
But I've got it already, Paula.
Awesome.
Yeah, but now I need to have it.
Well, yeah, you got it.
Oh, good night, Trace.
Always look on the bright side of whatever it was. I've had quite a bit of coffee, by the way. That's probably what's doing it. Everybody else has said hello to me, by the way, in chat. Hello, I'm rubbish.
No
at
jelly,
me
no
flying
jelly
back.
babies.
I don't like typing. I ran out of jelly babies, Voynich or whatever.
That was me, Nabs.
And I Nabs.
Aye, yeah.
Nabs is on fire. He's like the eternal flame is consuming him, but he seems to be quite resilient. He's like still there.
Ice fire.
Plasma now.
Hey, cool. Which year were you born?
71.
You're a baby still. I remember 71. I was sat on top of a ledge 20 feet up in the air, wondering at this later point in time how I didn't fall off it. I had a good head for height at that time. Me and her ears were fine. It's crazy, isn't it, Paul, of the things that we do when we're younger and we don't realise the danger. I remember my mother
I
turning.
wasn't crazy like that. Sorry.
Yeah,
well, I did a couple of stupid things, but I was afraid of heights, so I didn't
By
get.
the time, well, by the time I got to 15, I was 70 feet up on a ledge, going across to whatever it was, with like just big enough to put me feet, and we was doing it for a dare, going across it. But looking back, it's really a stupid thing to do. But
Tom's in the
I dare. Oh, please! I didn't do dares. Yeah, like you walk across it.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
wasn't so much
tell me
into
what
the
to
dare.
do.
I was just curious as to what it would feel like being up there. And I must
Yeah,
admit,
well,
I've had like nightmares about it ever since. You know, like just like falling.
Yep.
I'll never ever do that again.
Where's an email?
Heck no.
Hey, Tom.
Hi,
144.
Tom.
How you
I don't
doing?
know what Blind Straight was on about when he. What did he say when I can never figure out whether it's Mr. or Mrs. Blind Straight I'm talking to, because I think it's man and wife behind that account. When I first come in, damn, sorry, Meep, you hearing my radical stuff? Did he say something on my channel or one of them? I haven't checked my last upload. Well, I give people loads of heart.
Angle.
But it doesn't matter if you did blind. It's. But I don't know what they're talking about. Everyone's
Sorry.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, me. There's something I heard echo, but Code, you're a Jaguar in Mayan zodiac.
Yeah.
So you're a Jaguar. And
That makes
Neb,
sense.
With that flames coming, that's amazing.
Jen
And
Fisher is a Jaguar.
Yeah.
Who's that? Okay.
Oh, she's disappeared on us, but I'm still friends with her. She's a Jaguar, so that makes sense. It just does.
I'd like to be a Jaguar
Okay.
because they can
I love
run very
cats.
fast.
Anyway, that's why I love
Go on then, Alex. What's mine?
Oh yeah, you're a beaver.
A beaver.
But
Alex, what am I? What am I?
no, what?
A
Wait.
rat.
No, wait. I get what? Code was the Mayan, and Nab was the Native American zodiac.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
what
what's,
other type?
what's Nabs in the Mayan then?
Oh, then I need his birthday.
23rd of the 4th.
I'm almost afraid to hear the answer anyway. I might turn out to be like a snail or a slug or something.
I wouldn't mind finding out what my Native American is when you're done there. Alex,
Busy boy
I
now.
don't
Alex.
think I looked
Alex,
into
Paul,
that.
all I want to know what a Native American one is.
Yeah.
Once he's done with everyone else.
The Mayan is different. It can be animals, it can be elements, and you're 23rd of April 1988, and you're grass.
Grass. Nice.
Grass,
I'm a grass
wow.
beaver.
That's why everyone likes to lay in on him.
You're grass.
Down on the grass.
There's information
So-
about it. I can read a bit about it. You're a grass or a rope.
Grass is rope.
The
You know what that means?
of the 12th sign of the Mayan astrology. You're very adaptable, cooperative, and ready to lend a hand to those in need. However, expressing your feeling can be hard for you, so you tend to keep them inside. You may take a while to start working on a project or toward a goal, but once you get the ball rolling, you work hard and achieve it. You live life on your own schedule and terms, Some of your greatest strengths are caring, nurturing personality, and your ability to keep your emotion in check. Regular self-improvement is an important thing for you, and you're an expert in problem solving who others admire.
I like that.
I'm glad I stopped to him now.
Was that Mayan or the native?
Oh no, that's the Mayan. That's the Mayan.
I want the other one. I already know my Mayan stuff.
Okay, what's okay, that's
The
for
Native
the
American one.
the Native American only need the birthday and month. Just the birthday and month, yeah.
July, which is 07/30.
Oh, July 30. Okay.
1960 Yep,
No, that's really-
1968.
And also, it here it checks. Also, it goes a bit deeper if you were born in the northern hemisphere or southern hemisphere.
Northern.
Oh yeah,
Northern.
yeah.
I'm Ojibwa Indian. I don't look it, but I've got a quarter of it in there.
What's the birth month and day again?
07/30/1968, Northern Hemisphere.
Wait, 30th of July.
Yes.
Okay.
Paul is younger than me.
Oh, 30th of July. 30th of July. So northern hemisphere, you're a salmon. Salmon.
Salmon.
Yes, I am. That's right. I am a salmon.
Tiny salmon.
Yes, swim against the current. Yes, that's right. I did look that up.
Salmon people navigate life with
I don't.
consciousness and interest and inspire generosity of spirit. Salmon is love, lavish, and given a noble heart. On this turn of the medicine wheel, Salmon lesson is to dial down their drama and just be. It goes deeper, more, but that's just a part of it.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's just part of it. I'm the deeper. Yeah.
The element
I don't
is,
do any of that surfacey crap. Yeah.
well, the element
Elements
is fire.
what?
Fire.
The element fire. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And yours
Wow.
is
I
earth.
forgot the element fire. Yeah.
Yours is earth. Yeah.
Mapes is earth.
No, Naps. Because Nap is a Capricorn, which is also an earth element, but in the Native
Taurus.
American. Yeah. What?
Alright. I'm Taurus.
You're a Taurus?
Yeah.
Oh, well, a Taurus also earth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And you're also earth in the native. I'm Virgo, but which is earth element, and in the native I'm also bear, which is also earth. So it doesn't change the element. Let me see. I'm checking for code. Code I know is 1 of November. Oh, yeah. Code, you know what's yours?
Go on.
A snake.
In Mayan.
No,
In Mayan,
no, in the Mayan, he's a jaguar. In the Native American, he's a snake.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, in Mayan, I'm the
boy's got a bit of
serpent,
poison
and my
in there,
spirit animal is
Scorpion.
that. So yeah.
Oh, well, let me see.
Yeah.
The element is water, and the stone is copper. And snake people possess psychic and healing powers that defy explanation. So secretive snake love is given from the deepest part of the soul. On this turn of the medicine wheel, snake's lesson is to learn true forgiveness.
Learn to what?
Learn
True
true
forgiveness.
Forgiveness.
You know, it right now they think it's the
That's really
season
good,
for
that's very
giving gifts, but it's not. It's the season for giving And forgiveness. Fun with words. The gift is forgiveness. And that came to me all by my little serpent self. So I think I've cleared that bar. Definitely.
I read what you said, by the way, blind straight. That's all good.
Okay. What do we got in here?
Can I have mine now?
What's your? Give me your. Do the native first. What's the month and day?
Dean, when was I born?
25th of the 1st.
I was born 25th of
25th
January.
of January. Yeah, that's all you need then on that one.
I can remember that.
I've got you.
The 5th of January. Okay.
Yeah.
25th.
A raccoon. Come on.
That's about me, I know. Very mischievous.
You know what you are?
A raccoon?
It's the same as Chrissy. Chrissy is falling the same with you because Chrissy is the 27th.
Crazy. You're saying I'm insane?
You know what you are? An otter.
An otter?
Wet as an otter's pocket.
Oh, an otter.
Otter.
I've always said I've got eyes like an otter, me.
I know.
Little starey eyes, like magical, not magical, but like, you know, like where, like a child's eyes on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, otter people are humanitarians who seek to create a better world for all. Through fiercely independent, otters' love is loyal and tend to the end and beyond. On this turn of the medicine wheel, Otter's lesson is to stay grounded while reaching for the stars.
That's me.
Otters are cute.
Wow.
I'm not quite so cute in my old age, but I'm definitely an otter. I can be cute if I like look after myself. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I look like Herman Munster, but other times I think, "Oh, you're not looking bad today, Meep."
Chris is asking of telling Meep, you calling me crazy?
No. Oh, someone in chat was saying that.
Oh yeah.
I bet you was I bet you was.
You should look into.
Let me have a look.
Should look into like Celtic astrology and stuff too, guys, because
maybe
in
it was.
Celtic,
Oh, I was crispy. Sorry, Paul.
There's
I'll be
all
quiet
different
now.
kinds of stuff you can find out about yourself in there. Like my tree is the holly tree, which I found out means I'm like a Harry Potter because Harry Potter's wand was the holly wand. So I'm a wizard. I'm in charge of the precious, and you can find out all kinds of other things in there. But in another astrology, I'm something else. I'm trying to think now. Holly wand, Harry Potter, the precious,
Mary Poppins.
and then
Chrissy is a. Oh,
she pushed the wrong button again. She pushed the wrong button.
Chrissy is a monkey and an otter.
Yeah, I knew that.
So was that the Mayan one?
You can see that. You can just see that.
No, look, Chrissy is a monkey in the Chinese astrology.
Of course. Doesn't surprise me one little bit. Hi, Dean HD in the house.
So,
Hey,
Alex, was that the Mayan or the native Indian one you gave me?
Oh, the Native American. Yeah, the Native American.
Native American, I meant, yeah.
Yeah. You want if I can do the Mayan, but I need your birth year.
Yeah. Well, it's the 25th of January, and the year was 1963.
1963. Okay.
Otter monkey.
Aha.
Yeah. No, you're the same as Nab. You're grass.
Oh.
Your ass is grass, and I'm gonna smoke it.
So people keep walking all over me and nap then?
Yeah.
Keep getting cut down, cut back.
If nap is the grass, I'd say don't walk on the grass and don't smoke it.
And you leave a stain on everyone.
I'm just glad I don't live in Finland, but I'd be in trouble every single morning.
It's funny that I think I said this the other day, but I've got I found a keep off the grass sign around the front of some place around here. And I
Yeah,
changed
you thought it was that
changed it to
far.
keep on the grass. I changed it and then stuck it outside, keep on the grass.
That's right. And people should, if they can, get some footwear with leather soles as well, because that helps to ground you.
I'm just not having
In a
any
physical
shoes
sense, I
at
mean.
all.
In a
Just take
physical
shoes
sense.
off completely.
Yeah, yeah. I meant, you know, when people are going for a walk down the street or whatever, it's not always an option, you see. But
No, you need the grass and the sand and all that. Yeah.
But sometimes I go down to Plymouth Hoe and sit on the rocks, and I'll take one of my shoes off and my sock off if it's not too freezing, and literally keep my foot on the rock because I'm like discharging all those harmful electrons. I forgot his name, Wolf. His surname is Wolf, and he did a live show, an experiment. He had a microscope and he took blood samples from people before and after grounding, and physical grounding I'm on about. And the red blood cells before grounding were all, because of the electrons and the static, was stuck to each other. There was nothing symmetrical in their orbit. But the minute they were grounded, they were literally like flowing around each other, like the solar system, going in all weird and wonderful directions. And that is like what's going on inside your blood, is the relation to the cells in unison with each other in symmetrical orbit if we don't ground. And that's why people get very sick if they don't ground. And since the advent of like rubber footwear, people are never grounding anymore.
Yeah, grounding is very, very important.
That's why the Finnish people from Finland, they walk on the grass for like a certain period of time every single morning just to like ground themselves.
Oh, I know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Meep, you have a fan. Look at
Hi,
the screen.
Jenny.
Might have to start doing that like more regularly then, along with the breathing and everything else. Just combine it all up. Yeah.
I went and listened to Lisa's I forgot a username, a channel, a stream after I left that night, Dean.
Oh,
I forgot. She's got her real name's Lisa. She doesn't mind people knowing that because she said it on panel anyway. I heard her. The one that was on panel, and you said you missed the speaking last time I was here.
Me, Thomas in the building.
I'm rubbish at remembering names,
I can't
YouTube
remember
names.
that.
A girl, from.
Oh, yeah, she was asking for you. Was that Becky?
No, not Becky Speaks. Not Becky
Well,
Speaks.
she came up earlier, actually.
Yeah. Becky Speaks lovely,
I
but
thought it was Becky.
I'm not on about her. A new guest that had never been on before. Last time your stream was running 2 days ago.
What Elsie, darling? That
Elsie,
Lisa.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's Lisa, of course. What, she had a show?
No, I listened to her. I backtracked on your stream to listen to it afterwards.
Oh, mate, I fell in there. Yeah.
And then I was commenting on her channel, and it was like, we had a few, it wasn't nattering, but when you're replying to each other and stuff like that.
Hey, Jenny, welcome back.
So when did I bounce out? Did I bounce out? Did they kick me out on saying the precious?
We'll never know, Paula. We'll never know.
What was the last thing I said before I bounced out of here?
I can't remember.
That I don't know.
Well, I know I was trying to let you guys know to look into your Celtic astrology because there's a slew of info you can find on yourselves. And I guess that's all I'll say this time because I pissed off the powers that ought not be so bad. My tablet threw itself into restart altogether.
Wow.
Yeah, I mentioned Harry Potter, the Holly Wand and the Precious, and I was gone.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Shame on me.
Actually, you went when I used to West
Yeah.
Mary when I added Mary Poppins to it. That's roughly when you went. They were probably thinking, that's
Mary
enough.
Poppins. Well, I don't think I'm a Mary Poppins. I don't think she's.
I like
no.
she was practically perfect in every way. Was Mary Poppins with a P?
Well, okay, yeah. But I don't resonate with Mary Poppins. I just don't. She is nearly perfect in every way. I get what you're saying, but I do resonate more with Harry Potter.
I was gutted when Mary Poppins, sometime afterwards, made a movie when she went topless. I thought that's like completely burst my bubble.
Ah,
I thought I can never ever see her in the same light again.
I never saw that movie.
Ever since then,
yeah.
She's gone.
But you should just take that picture off your wall.
It's my wall topless as well. I don't get it. I don't understand that.
Okay.
What did he mean?
Oh, let's just let go. I don't care.
Dean normally translates for me, but
no, I'm lost.
Oh,
I think he might be flat-chested.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we say that. That's when we say that's
know.
Holland. If someone's flat chested, you say they're Holland.
Ah, damn.
I was supposed to be on Dartmoor roundabout now, but I haven't actually jumped in my van yet.
Why? What's happening at Dartmoor?
Me?
Oh,
I'm just going to go there, because it's like at the middle of nowhere. You can get lost on Dartmoor. It's
yeah, I
so
know. I'd love to go there.
I'm 20 minutes away from it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
because
just-
they've
I
got
was
caves in it. Little caves on there.
I'm not going in the caves because I definitely will get lost on. But I was just going to take my camera and film it and then do a little upload with like
Yeah, that's it.
me. That it'll be. I'll have to upload it live because I'll say this is my last stream because nobody's ever going to find me again, including myself. So, remember me?
Yeah. Went for a walk
20 years
on
back.
Dartmoor, that was it.
Yeah, they'll find a skeleton with my little camera there. Meet me's last stand. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Leaps meltdown.
Help me, please. So anyway, Dean, when I was on your panel last, it wasn't long before it closed when I started nipping at the whiskey one because you'd been going for like 7 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
5 hours after that, no, 9 hours after that, I was still drinking and I was absolutely slaughtered. I've never drunk like that for a lot. That's why nobody saw me yesterday. I was like,
You probably went to bed when I was waking up.
oh yeah, I was like so ill. That last thing I uploaded when I was talking about the ghost of Christmas presents and past, presents, and future, I was hammered when I did that. And I had to record it line by line. And I could see 2 screens when I was doing it. And I was like trying to speak and I would go, oh. So I did a little and then I somehow managed to work the technology out, join them all together, bolt me song to the end of it, uploaded it. And then I was listening to it on the bed while I uploaded. And next thing I remember, it was like 18 hours later and I woke up and like the thing's still on the screen and all that, and I'm thinking, where the hell am I? And I can see all these comments and things like that, and I still haven't read them properly because I was like so ill. So I just managed to give people these little hearts.
Oh, you done well to do that.
Yeah, I would
Lucky, you could have wrote stuff.
Oh gosh, I'll probably just leave the house there. I probably won't even reply to anyone in that one because if I start replying, I could even start an argument with a topic like that, whatever I said, because I haven't gone back to it to actually examine what I said.
Yeah.
I was reading from A Christmas Carol. I remember that Charles Dickens novel.
Oh yeah, that's what you said you was going to send me something. Oh yeah.
Oh no, that was my song. You
Yeah,
didn't stand
I
a
have
chance
got-
of that one day in the state I was in.
I have got something sent, so I might in a minute, I think. But they've messed up all my stuff anyway. All my emails going into one. I don't know how. And it's changed all the name. It's as if everything's got messed up.
Mine's still all right. It's quite normal still.
No, I've done an ASMR thing and it's just took over everything.
What's ASM? Oh, your chat. Yeah.
But it's took over everything. My email, my Hangout.
Ann Gardner had the same problem.
I don't get it.
Speak to Ann Gardner, whatever it was. There was a specific kind of account that really plays havoc with everything else. If you do, and I can't remember what it was. It was
I've
something.
done a new email. I've done it all what they wanted. I get it. The other one's a brand account, and that one ain't. So I don't, and I can't change it. I'm trying to find a setting, and I can't find one.
What's blind on about? Because I know he's speaking to me. Not even.
Read back.
I think blind is either like stoned or what are the two? He's listened to A Cruelest Touch now. He's on about the song I wrote for my friend who died. No, blind. I don't always get to the comments because sometimes if somebody comments on one of my songs, like sometime after I've uploaded it, unless I actually physically go back and like check for the comments, which I do eventually, I'll never know with the way the notification system works. If they've replied, there seems to be like, do you know, if you upload a song and somebody comments, it's automatically tagged within a close proximity to the time when you upload it. But for some reason, if there's a bit of distance between it, it doesn't seem to be tagged and you don't get the notification. I think that's Google's way of playing semantics with the whatever, with the analytics. It's my guess. I can't prove that. Or maybe they're just being sods.
Yeah. Screw YouTube. I like YouTube though, so whatever it is, it is.
I replied to someone the other day, and it was like 12 months before when they left the comment. Well, oops.
Tears.
The only one I deliberately didn't reply on was the one I did for my friend Laura with that sad story about her son and all that, because I just wanted that to let it be, just like, but let people say what, because I didn't see it as a place where people were having chit chat and all that. It was like a kind of memorial to something really tragic that happened. So I just gave them little hearts. Occasionally I'd reply to something if I saw the need, but in general, I just left the people to say what they were going to say. What the hell is that I can hear in the back? It sounds like a spook of some kind. No, we're like, did somebody just disappear, or was that my perception being altered?
No, we lost the that other guy that's hard to say his name for my stupid mouth. Oh no, he's there.
Just say boy.
Who the hell left? Boy,
I don't know. Right? Do you know when you see the things move around?
No, it's Alex. Yeah, Alex.
Oh, it's Alex. I knew somebody had gone because it caught the glitch in the corner of my eye because I was looking over.
Yeah, I can say boy. Yeah, okay. So I found the Celtic astrology link, and I'm gonna send it because they don't all know what they're talking about, and this one does. So, I'm gonna send it. I think I'll put it in live chat. Wow, are you seriously not gonna let me share and copy this link? What in the hell?
Yeah,
There
that
we
happens
go.
a lot lately. That happens a lot in StreamYard and on YouTube.
Post it privately, Polo, and I'll try in the private
Well, I'm
channels.
clicking the triple dots,
Oh, you changed your name.
and you
did
know how it's supposed to.
Channel name.
It's supposed
Oh,
to
that name.
let me share it so I can copy
it,
the link,
Icky Hood.
and it keeps opening a new tab 3 times now. I'm about to
He's in the building.
scream. What the hell?
What's the
I
name of the
don't want a
page
new-
where you're at? What's the name of the channel?
Okay, you know what, guys? just go to whatsyoursign.com for frick's sake. Jesus Christ. Whatsyoursign.com. I can't believe it
What?
won't let me share it.
Your SIG.
Oh, wait, it might now.
.com.
Copy before it stops letting me do this. Where the hell
Says
is
the
it?
site,
Oh, you
site can't be reached.
bastards. Come
Maybe
on.
that's it.
Here we go. Okay, I'm going to get it, guys. I'm just as stubborn as these bastards. I got this. I'm a Leo. I win.
Did you get it, did you?
It is going to be in live chat right about now.
What about now?
There you go. She is excellent. I've checked everyone. She's the best. You will find out so much shit about yourself in there. It's ridiculous and it's free.
It's visible, Paula.
You can see it?
Uh-huh. I'm
All
just
right.
isn't it?
Got
And
it.
see what happens.
Yeah, nab that up, guys. You get a whole bunch of free information about yourself.
Yeah, and the page opens all right.
Nab it.
Nab it up because, you, like I said, you can find out your tree, your animal, just everything. It's crazy how much you can find out about yourself. I'm the horse, which is also Pegasus and unicorn. So every time people say rainbows and unicorns aren't real, I go, fuck, I'm real. What are you talking about? I'm the rainbow. Everybody knows me as Rainbow. I can't even change my damn name because they still call me Rainbow. And I'm the unicorn. And I'm real.
So it'll tell me what the name of the tree is outside my bedroom window.
What?
No matter, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm going to just keep eating my chocolate. Terry's chocolate orange. I don't know if anyone's seen the UK.
I'm a swan. I'm delighted. I'm a swan.
You're a swan. Yes.
Well, he's not an ugly duckling anymore, is he? So I'm going to have to take back everything I ever said about him.
I'm an ugly old swan now.
No.
Not a duckling.
So what have I got to do?
You got to do when they come.
Have I got to type something in? I don't even know what. I mean, there's like a million lines of text on that page.
There's a lot of stuff that you can look up in there. There's a search engine. Just look up just whatever comes to mind. You can, like I said, start with your tree and your animal.
Voynich, what did you click on for them to let you know that you're a swan?
I just scroll down.
To?
Well,
Yes,
just
scroll
on
down.
the page. And then it's
To tell
just
you
scroll
find.
down and you will,
Yeah.
and you will see items, animals, and it will say a date.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you look for.
Celtic animal signs and lunar.
That's how you read, right?
I don't read well, you see, 'cause I'm like partially dyslexic. So I have to
He's
really
adorable.
concentrate on that. Especially when I'm talking at the same time. So December.
And you're eating and talking and reading. Wow.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
What kind of cat?
I don't know, because I haven't read her all yet. January 21st to February the 17th is defined as a cat. It doesn't say what kind.
Oh, so
maybe
like house cat. Okay.
This one doesn't look like a house cat. It's got chains on it of some kind or some. No, it's not chains. It looks pretty wild, I can tell you that.
I'm a
What?
wolfhound. Huh.
Wolfhound?
Yeah, wolfhound.
Wow.
I wonder, is there anyone here who is nothing but a hound dog?
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
That's a great song, isn't it? Cracking all the time.
Not one of
You
my
ain't nothing
favorite
but a rabbit.
songs, no. And by the way, Elvis hated that song too. They made him sing it. He hated
What's
it.
everyone saying? Now Kobe's saying you can hear me. Is it like, oh, I'm talking still on about, aren't I? I forgot I was on
Still
the
here. Yeah, I'm closing soon though. I'm gonna take it up to 6 6 hours. We've done 5, 4, 4.
I don't know what Mickey
It's
Hudson
4
about.
a.m. for me. I gotta get up in 4 hours.
15 minutes. Yeah, it's my breakfast time already. Look, it's like 9 o'clock already.
I like your dressing gown, by the way, Voynich, whatever it is.
Right?
Yeah.
Night.
We call them that. They might call it something else. A robe.
Well,
It looks like a robe. Yeah.
Yeah, a robe. That's it.
They're very smart right in that part of the world, so he knows what I'm talking
Oh, Kobe,
It
you're
almost
dog.
looks like martial arts type of stuff as well, like karate, like type of.
I want to learn martial arts so I can go out and beat a hoodie up or something because I'd be quite good at that.
Martial arts is self-defense, mate. It's not attack, is it? It's a martial arts.
Right. It's
self-defense.
just that's right.
Well, I want to learn martial arts. So if I go out, if I meet a hoodie who tries to
Defensive
bully me, I'll be able to like give him a definitive reply.
Start with Wing Chun.
Does that sound like something from a takeaway?
Build it up from Wing Chun. That's how Bruce Lee started, with Wing Chun, and then he developed Jeet Kune Do from that.
The bottom line is, I don't want to actually hurt anyone. I just want to know how to deflect someone and disable them.
So start with Wing Chun.
That's what martial art. Yeah.
Start with Wing Chun. If you want to deflect and go down the centre line and punch him in the throat and not let him hit you, then that's the one.
Even that seems a bit graphic to me. You know, something that would deflect their own energies, but like just
Yeah. Well, you're meeting force with softness in Wing Chun.
I mean, I'll never have the reactions now as a 21-year-old because I'm like 58, but I'm still agile. I'm sure there could be something I could learn that would, as you say, whatever that is called, Wing Chun.
Yeah, look into it because it's not like an exercise where you'd be knackered.
It's not. It's
So-
all about forms and
Yeah.
descent line theory and movement and efficiency as well.
Failing that, I'd have to I could build the same kind of taser that I built when I was 10 years old, but that did seem to stop people from picking on me.
Yeah, but they won't know you've got that now. That was at school, mate.
I know, well, they didn't know I had it then until they tried to pick on me, until I
That's what I
earned a
mean.
bit of a reputation. Then everyone knew, and then like nobody went near me because they all thought I was nuts. Maybe I was. Or was there somebody said that like this new lad joined the school and he was like prize fighter in relation to children? And somebody said, don't go near that one. They were on about me and he said, why is he a good fighter? And he goes, no, he's insane. We call him battery brain and he zaps everybody who tries to punch him. But it was fun at the time. It was only like low amperage, so it wasn't going to hurt anyone. It's just like scared the hell.
Kobe's slept twice since I've been on that.
That's a.
That's how
They're the-
boring this show actually is, probably.
Yeah. I'll send him asleep.
Natalie screaming. She fell asleep going her panel.
That's why I've done the other channel, because I keep sending peeps to sleep. So I thought,
My friend Natalie fell asleep live on stream and she was snoring. We was all trying to wake her up because we had visions of her going on for like 9 hours or something like. And every time someone tuned in, all you could hear was. That was hilarious. See, that's Dane's new channel that he posted there, folks. If you're wondering what it is.
yeah, on replay, if anyone watches it, grab it.
Nab it.
Grab it. Nab it.
Nab it.
Yeah, nab it.
You
Nab it
ain't
up.
nothing but a hound dog. I a little wing. I was thinking about you today.
Oh, Fiona. He's in the building. He's in the building. You're still here. I know.
See,
Just
little
about.
wing can teach me Wing Chun or whatever it's called, because that's
We've
like
got-
almost the name.
10 minutes.
I wonder can little wing do martial arts? Man, she doesn't need to with a dog like she's got. That looks quite formidable.
Mm. A little wing might better. She might better do a martial art. You never know.
It might, yeah, I was going to say something. About
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Look, everyone's saying you're still on. Everyone's been to bed and woke up.
Yep.
Yeah, but Kobe, I did do nearly 3 hours earlier, and I had a break for about the same length of time.
So you've done 12 hours then?
So now, yeah, pretty much.
Because this one's short compared to your normal streams, Dean. This one's only 5 hours.
This is going to be, they're going to go, what, 6 hours? Is that it? I go, yeah, but I've done 3 hours before that.
I remember Celebrity Squares.
Pretty much done 9.
Bob Monkhouse hosted that once. But somebody else before, I think, or after, one of the two. All these people were like in little boxes. It was like a portent for the future. And now for you people in the little boxes. Welcome to the new world.
Then the new world, yeah. It's not going to come like most
your
people think
neighbours.
it's going to come.
I know, Paula.
Okay, so Paula,
Yes.
let me know. Please let me know when you want to do that interview or that conversation. I'm interested.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And,
very. So am I. Yes. Very
What are you
excited.
two going to do? What are you going to do?
With the drunken sailor.
We're going to talk one-on-one on my channel as soon as I can figure out what my husband's work hours are. I'm
The
going
way
to
she said
invite.
that was almost, the way she said it was almost telling me off.
Yeah.
We're going to talk.
Yeah, it's like you're being nosy or something.
Oh my goodness!
Like the
It's
school
out
teacher.
of love. It's.
I know.
You were being a smartass, and then so was I.
I was being a smart ass, 50-50 really, because part of me didn't know and part of me was being my usual idiot self.
Well,
or silly self.
I am a smartass, and so yes. But
And
yes.
so I'm looking forward to it, and I'm gonna chime out. So
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna check out now? Okay.
yeah.
Well, I will
Don't let
contact
Voynich
you.
go.
He has
that
to
one?
go.
Yeah.
Dude.
Can't we like force him to stay here or something? Isn't there something we can do about this?
No, he'll be
No,
back.
well, I'm
just
closing
not
in
tonight.
about 10 minutes, so he's just jumping out now, mate.
What am I going to do? Go to Dartmoor?
I will contact you later,
Hello.
brother.
Yeah, cool. Hey,
Yes.
ciao, Nep, Dean, Meep.
Voynich,
Yeah,
rest
Voynich.
well.
Bye-bye.
Ciao.
A good one.
Come back.
Yeah,
Yeah, he didn't get to. Yeah.
That's
Huh?
his delaying tactics. He's like, yeah.
Dum da dum dum dum.
Sprung
Don't arrange to have me sent to no asylum. I'm just as sane as anyone. It's just a game I play for fun. Da-na. It's the coffee, folks. I've had like a gallon of the stuff. It sends me a bit
What is that?
crazy.
A cassette tape or a boombox?
Yeah.
I can't tell.
The old bumbo.
No.
We used to walk around with him.
Dum dum da dum 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 dum.
So it's officially Boxing Day. You know, I don't know what day it is.
Oh, Boxing Day. Ah,
Boxing Day.
yes.
So we can all have a fight. Put your gloves on.
Look at their cars.
That's a great name, isn't it? Amelia Rose for a whoever's got it.
Yeah.
I think
Camelina Rose.
Cat. Oh, I said it wrong.
I'm gonna eat.
Dum, da, dum, 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 dum. A new one on my list.
God, have you seen this one? Oh shit.
I've disabled my camera. I'm going to put Snapchat as default so I can play.
Oh,
Sim-
you just cannot wear that now. No. That's,
Yeah, that's
what
what
I
Steve had,
use.
didn't he, earlier?
I use that one.
If you get a GUI error, little wing, there's an
me,
update for
Oh,
it
that
from a
just
rogue
was-
website.
That was wrong, man. My eyes. I'm gonna have nightmares now.
That was.
I'm gonna put.
Well, I was on YouTube and I saw
Those
the little
like you
pizza
would do.
talking toast like some seconds later.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Good looking guy with pink hair.
Oh,
No.
you've got it now, little wing.
No.
Little Wings getting the snap camera connected. I don't know if you saw that in text.
Yes.
I'm not looking at text.
That's
Should
what
I
I've
be?
done. Put it on Snapchat.
Well,
Like before,
I'm so
yeah, that's
busy,
what I've
so I'm
done.
just about able to read it. But if I was wasted, no, I wouldn't have a clue what was going on there. But
How much time do you spend wasted, dude?
it depends how sensible I'm being. Over the last couple of weeks, I've spent very little time wasted, but like the year before, that was like complete oblivion. I went on a mad one for
I
like
thought you
12
said
months.
you were. I thought you said you were trashed recently.
I've been trashed recently over and over again because I went on a mad one. It was a party that went on for a little bit longer than I expected, Paula. But I sort of normalized myself again, so I'm
Well, you know
back to
that's
my
good
normal
for you,
self.
right?
I know it's not good for you. Well, not if you do it every day or every other day. Excuse me.
That's much better, naps to an extent. Yeah. It's hiding your face still, which is still bad, but at least it's not pink hair. But yeah, Meep, you're gonna pickle your liver, bro.
I know. I'm aware of the biology involved. I've spent, put it this way, I'm 58 years old, and I spent probably 96% of my life not drinking at all. So I haven't got the same head start as other people.
555. We've done 555.
Hi, Kobe.
Which is probably why it didn't kill me in that period of time.
Well, aren't you Scottish or something?
No. Everybody
Irish
thinks
or
I'm...
something?
No.
What the hell are you then?
I ask myself that
He's
every bloody
everywhere.
day. I'm Liverpudlian.
He's got all the UK accents.
You're what?
I'm from Liverpool. Dina,
I don't
don't
know
say
what that
Birkenhead because... Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, that's even worse.
Us three are from the same place. So who do you understand the best, Paula?
Well, we're from the same country. We're not from the same place.
I'm like,
Blind said he's
why
mad.
do you sound so Scottish then?
I don't know. It's probably because I come from a place called Liverpool, and I've been living in a place called Plymouth, which is the other end of the country since 1985. So I have a hybrid accent. That's the only possible
Yeah, I think you need
explanation.
to check your DNA. You think there's some Scottish in there?
There's Irish because my
Yes.
gran was a Laughlin and her mother was a Finnegan, so there's definitely Irish in my DNA.
Or Irish even. Yeah, they love to
Yeah.
drink too. I mean, I have Irish in me. I mean, look at me. I'm white. I have Irish in me too. That's where my temper comes from. But I know that Scottish and Irish people, they like to drink a lot, you know.
My nanny O'Loughlin drank whiskey every evening of her life, and I think she was like 85 years old when she died.
Well,
But
not
she-
everybody's built the same. Yeah.
No, she had a very strong constitution.
Yeah. See, I couldn't drink like that. I'd be dead in a month.
But I guess I'll
lightweight. It doesn't take much, and I don't drink to get drunk. I drink to relax.
Yeah.
I know you're closing any second now, Dean. So I'm not actually going to break into a full-blown song.
Cheers, little
But he's
Wing. I did a
saying
little
whether you
song
want to
today.
play today.
If you go back a couple of hours, I did one song on this one as well.
What's that, Nabs? Say again, please.
I was just replying to Little Wing there. She said she enjoyed the singing and playing on the last stream. I was just saying I did a song on this stream about 2 hours ago or something. I can't really remember.
Oh.
Yeah, when you jumped on there.
Giving someone a timestamp so they can might find it.
to get drunk. But you don't drink no more. Good.
I'm gonna have another sip of coffee now. No, there's something about coffee that like it does something to my brain because I'm always like excitable anyway. If I OD on coffee, I'm like a complete lunatic.
It's called caffeine.
I
drink
know.
it all day and every day. It don't
And that's the
affect
point.
me.
That's the point I'm trying to make, Dean. It's like because caffeine's caffeine, but it's like people have different central nervous systems.
Definitely. Yeah.
Because if mine's already charged, so like it's taking now. It's like dynamite.
Yeah. I get
My
it. I'm just
ex-wife-
messing with you.
I know my ex-wife used to hide in the cellar when I've been drinking coffee. Like, oh my god, get me away from this guy. I'm actually restraining myself at the moment because if I was to actually come across on the mic in relation to actually how charged I am, I would be.
Yeah, you'd be breaking it.
I'd be inaudible. I would.
I can see that too. That's why it's funny.
That's how I got my name.
Right, 6 hours. I've done it. So
There you go, Dave.
Done the 6. Mattman's going live today, apparently tonight. If anyone's around.
I'm going to Dartmoor, so nobody ever sees me again. It's because I'm like flying at a million
Yeah,
miles
we
an
know
hour.
why. Yeah, we know where to send the search party.
Yeah. It's been nice knowing you people.
You going somewhere?
I'm going to
What's-
Dartmoor.
He's just going for a long walk
No, I'm going in my van.
of a short pier. I mean, yeah, but you
Well,
gotta
he
get out
says
the van
nice
and go
knowing
for a
you,
walk. Oh, yeah.
like he's like going away.
I'm going.
We'll see you next time, dude.
I'm
It's just
probably is
temporary.
like
Oh, you stumped it.
in a
Oh,
cave
thank
somewhere
you.
saying
Okay.
somebody with me little like hopefully I'll have a Wi-Fi set or like a data signal and then I'll go. Somebody come and get me, please. I'll find my way out.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm taking my 2 cameras with me. I've got a mobile phone on charge over there that I haven't used for an eternity, an Android system. And I have an Olympus camera, a really posh one that my friend Anne Gardner posted for free for me. She sent it to me as a little present.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. So anyway, 6 hours and Dean's getting sleepy.
Yeah.
How did
It's
you
way
cope?
past my bedtime, and I got to get up at 8.
Oh,
And it's 4:19 here.
you're going to be in a grumpy mood when you wake up, Paula.
I'll wake up, I'll get my husband off to work, and then I will go the fuck back to bed. That's what I'll do.
That's the way to do it.
That's what I'll do.
What you going to do?
Get out so I can go back to bed. See you, bye.
I'll drop out now, Code. Are you heading out soon, Code? Are you stopping this pretty soon? Or?
Yeah, I'm stopping it pretty much now. Yeah.
All
Let's
right,
go right
then.
now. See you later.
I'll
That was
drop
me.
now
That's the
then.
way I'd end it right now. Like, I'm stopping it now. Bye.
Yeah. You're like, wait a minute.
Take it easy,
What's
everyone.
that?
Catch everyone
What?
soon, hopefully.
Cool nubs.
That's the way I used to end my stream. I'd be talking. Gotta go. See you later. Bang.
You would.
And you'd be thinking, what the fuck?
Right. Thanks, Nubs, brother.
I love you guys.
Love you
Thanks,
too,
Paula.
Paula.
See you soon, Paula.
Even if you
Yes,
did
yes,
tell me
yes.
off.
Have a good day. No,
What?
it weren't. It weren't a
No,
10.
no, no. Forget that one. Demon the stream
Lord.
quickly.
Love you guys. Good night.
Bye bye.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Yes, I hope so.
Go home, everybody. It's time to sleep.
They're
Off
just
you
waking
go.
up, mate.
I'm having audio issues, you know.
They're just waking up.
It's probably these headphones. I need to like fix the bloody cable on. Dean, I'm just gonna go now. It's like I'll let you close this thing in your own way without me going Looney Tunes on you.
Rightio, meeps
Gone.
Go on, hear him. Oh, funny. Yeah, thanks everyone. Much love. Yeah, thanks. Now you're Mickey Hood. Got to get used to that now, haven't I? Mickey's in the building. I'm glad you done your name there. So, oh, you're going to test that live in StreamYard Studio. Check. Would you want to test it? Yeah, why don't you test it? Because for tomorrow, innit? You can test it on here if you want, because I'm going to close it, but then you can see if it works. It's up to you, Fiona. Right, till, well, when am I back? What's the day? Oh, yes, I'm going to be back here Sunday. Yeah, Sunday, I'll be back, peeps. Thanks all that watched and listened, joined the chat. Camelina Rose, Tracy B, Kobe and P. Oh, Frack. Good having you here tonight, Frack. Blind Straight. Chris, is you cool? See you soon. Who else we got in here? Oh, yeah. See you, brother Meep. Sasquatch. Right. And Little Wing. See you soon. I think that's everyone who's here now. Yeah. Alright, thanks, Nabs. Peace. Much love. Amen.